My bad, son. Just had like some internet troubles. Prompt to Brownstone Powwow. If y'all can hear me in the chat, let me get a one. I just something in my something in my mind was like, Bronzebird, do the Brownstone Powwow today. I have to let off some steam. Really. Again, if you can hear me in the chat, hit a one. I have no idea. My internet is acting fucking weird. I have all right, cool. We good. We straight. So never mind. Thought it was just me, but I'm grateful we understand that and we got that here. It's party time, B. It's party time, motherfucker. All right. You know how I do before I begin. Shout out to my people in the chat before we begin. I want to give a big shout out to oh shit, my fault. I might have that. Hold on, y'all. And then I'm gonna drop the link because I want to have a conversation. Today is apparently No King's Day. Find that interesting. Mitchell, what's up? Money 420, He-Man, Culture Invasion Podcast, Marquise, Hustling Muscular, LES, Nick Johnson, Summer, Prairie Winds, aka Paige, He-Man, if I didn't get you already, 12, Christine. I bet you're in the building. All right, so I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know too much about No King's Day. I did my little bit of research. What's up, Toxic? So it's not gonna be a long stream though, Hustling Muscular. I mean, much respect, enjoy your show. Hope you're doing your thing. It's not gonna be a long live stream, probably like 2 hours. I'm not trying to keep it all day. But okay, Raging Demon was good. Thomas was good. So I'm trying to see what's good with this No King's Day shit. Summer, I was watching your live stream earlier, and I seen you was out there. It was a really great protest I was watching when it came to Summer's live stream. It was lit. You know what I'm saying? I was watching it. I was like, okay. They had a protest here in New York City. I was watching that too. And I was like, all right, well, it is what it is. So I don't know what else to say. I mean, it's a lot of shit just going on at this point. Today is apparently Trump's birthday. And today is the 250th anniversary of Military Day or some shit. 12, don't fucking start with me. It's not going to be a long live stream. I've been said that. Sugar Bum in the building, aka Mutt Bum, fucking saying her bullshit on that other live stream. Okay, as Shiesty. Shut the fuck up, Shiesty. Anyway, Army. Okay, thank you for telling me that. Military, Army, it's not the same difference, but it's the same thing. It's similar. I ain't gonna even waste no time. Let's talk about it. Fuck it. I'm gonna drop this link. All right. Y'all want to tell me what's going on with this shit? Let me know what's going on. I would like to know. Like 12, can you stop, man? It's not going to be a law of lie. It's not. Oh, so now you're going to hit me with the fucking cap. Great. Thank you. Appreciate that.
EAP. Cap. 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 Cap.
Yeah. Thank you. Army 250th birthday. Cool. Thank you. I got the link right there in case you guys want to come up so we could talk about this. Let's have a conversation. Okay, shout out to Messy Michonne's birthday. If she hears me, if she knows, tell her I said happy birthday to her and all that other stuff. Cool. Basically an excuse for Trump to have a show for everyone. I mean, let's, fuck it. We already got someone who knows the news. I'm gonna just bring her up. What's up, Summer?
What's up?
What's up? I was watching the stream today. It was good.
10,000 people.
10,000. Beautiful.
Yep. That's our number.
So I was watching the protests. They had a protest here in New York City. I watched it online. So basically it was getting at, I didn't want to think of it of just getting at getting at about immigration. I think there was two other things that they had discussed when I was watching it. They had one in LA, the one that's in LA. It was somebody else discussing about how, Trump is trying to cut programs and all that other shit. So I peeped that as well too,
Yeah. It's a gist of a lot of the stuff the administration is doing or trying to do, or has done. A combination of all of that. And then obviously the No Kings is just that, we don't want anything that even feels like, looks like, sounds like a dictatorship.
Mm.
Um, and so that's kind of what that represents. And then even though it is the 250, and we in our I can't speak on everybody's protest. I can only speak on what I was organizer on, and we
Mm.
made sure that we lifted up the army. Because a lot of us come from families that served and shit. You know what I mean? We're not taken away from that by any way, shape, or form. We do think Trump's playing with that though.
Yeah. Christine says it's Flag Day. What Christine, you
Yeah, it's
mind?
Black Day. Yeah.
Flag Day? I feel like I'm so out of the loop. I be all over the place. I be like, it's Flag Day. What? Be missing the
Black
loop.
Day, it's Army's anniversary, and it's Trump's birthday.
Yeah, it's Trump's birthday. I was just getting pissed off because I was looking at the cross examination they gave to the governors. One of them was Kathy Hochul. I was watching that on Forbes, and I was watching somebody else from I think Illinois. Illinois, they was doing that well too, and they was talking about the
Illinois,
mayors.
the
Yeah,
silent.
yeah, because of what they did with the whole entire immigration thing and about how they were spending more bills on immigration more than they spent, and a lot of programs got cut, especially in New York State. Kathy Hochul decided to do that, but it's already weird this year, especially with the election, the mayoral election too, because
Hmm.
you guys can say what in my mind, I'm like, okay, we have Cuomo and we got like two others, right? And so my thing, well, we got mad at them, but everybody says the same thing. We want affordable New York, and I'm like, get the fuck out of here. You're not gonna fool me with this fucking thing y'all been saying for the longest time about affordable housing. And plus, besides that, when you seen that Eric Adams' whole cabinet zapped it and stripped away programs and all this other stuff, and let's just say this, it happens in other states too. So I don't want Christine and the rest of them getting out there. You always talk about New York. I'm just saying, there's a lot of stuff that they did to cut programs in interest of
Well,
something else.
and that's not just New York. That's the problem. And I just want to address something real quick. Amanda, I seen that shit. That shit was hilarious. I just seen what she wrote. She said her governor got her ass handed to her on Twitter by Newsom, and she did. I was giggling. I actually thought about Amanda when I seen it. I know whatever we got into it, but that's neither here nor there. I still thought that shit was funny, and I knew she was laughing when it happened.
Yeah. So yeah, I was yeah, you're right. I'm not trying to make this a whole entire New York State thing, but I was just saying that they was having a cross examination on Forbes this morning or yesterday. I don't remember when, and I was watching. I was like, yo, that shit is crazy. Let's give it to them. You know what I mean? I was so
Well,
happy.
and
I
this
was like,
is the
finally.
sad thing. The sad thing is, though, why every community is being affected by programs that are being cut. It's because a lot of the stuff, federal funding and different things like that have cut that. If you all think that's something, just wait till the big bullshit ass fucking bill passes.
What's the big bullshit bill?
Same thing me and Christine and Amanda's been telling you guys about for a hot minute now. It's the
Yeah.
shit that Trump's trying to pass right now, and it's got a lot of shit in it that's gonna fuck people up.
Let
Like
me
for
ask
real.
you this, Summer. Everybody that talks about this, I want to know your opinion. Do you feel like America is really going to a shithole?
I do.
Okay. Okay.
And I think the only people that can pull us out of it is us. My biggest thing is always, I always talk about, communities taking care of each other. We, this isn't all Trump's fault. As much as I don't like Trump, as much as whatever, this isn't all just Trump's fault. And this isn't just the Republicans' fault. This is the
Mhm.
government as a whole's fault. And until people start having those conversations and realizing that all of the government is fucking, you know what I'm saying, got their hands in a cookie jar or whatever. It's sad, but this is where we're at. And
Yeah,
shit's about to get worse.
that's a feeling I got because and I agree with you. I didn't want to make this all about Trump. You feel what I'm saying? Like I just was like, yo, it got to be. And I didn't see. I had an open state of mind because I was just like, well, fucking Biden did it. I was like, no, I think it was the people in the cabinet that contributed to the fuck shit that we have to deal with today. So that's why I just was like, yo, honestly, It was just on my
Shit,
heart. Like,
we
man,
did it. It ain't just the politicians though. That's something people have to understand. It was all the people that, my vote doesn't matter, or I ain't got time for politics, or you know what I mean, whatever, didn't even show up. I mean, it's a mixture. It's a combination of a lot of different things. And people want to just point the finger at one situation or one thing when this has taken decades to get like this.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Summer. I was one of them that was frustrated. Like, yo, my vote don't mean shit. I was one of those because I was getting
I was
aggravated.
upset.
I just, you know what I'm saying? If you've been told the same thing over and over and over again, and if you do history, right? Because, I was raised as a Democrat. I'm not a Democrat now, but I was raised as a Democrat. And so when you was raised as a Democrat, it's this whole entire keep hope alive type bullshit. And I'm like, okay, if we're going to talk about that on the Democratic front, then where are we moving past the needle then? Because if it's talking about improvement, it just makes it seem like, and I was brainwashed into that shit too. That Democrats don't even try to move the needle. It's all about, what can you do for me? I was like, okay, but how about moving towards something? You know what I'm saying? And then you watch the videos that I've made was pretty much talking about how, especially black people try to gaslight black candidates. Gaslight people who wanted or didn't want to vote for a certain candidate just because it was identity politics. And for the last couple of years, that's the problem I had. I was like, bro, you're not going to convince me to vote for someone because they're associated with someone who's black or because they are black. I don't want to hear it. I want to know what they're trying to put in place, what they're trying to do to improve the country, and what they're doing to move forward. That was my problem. And that's why I got frustrated. I was like, I don't want to hear all the time y'all talking about, well, you should just vote for them because they're black. No, I'm not trying to hear that. Especially that shit last year with Kamala Harris. That shit threw me off the edge. So many people I talked to, you should vote for her because the black woman should be in office. I said, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. I don't give a shit about that identity. I give a shit about what she's trying to put in place. That was my issue. You know what I mean?
Well, I was just literally like, I could show you the fucking screenshots. Literally before you went live, I was just having this conversation with some of my friends. And I was, they were like, well, white people did all this. And I was like, well, actually, you would be surprised how many black and brown people that was never going to vote for Kamala, for many different reasons. Some people didn't want to vote because of they felt like that the due process we all talk about wasn't given in the voting thing. So they was like, fuck it. We have some people that were against and this is stuff that I've heard from people, right? They say that I'm not going to vote for the left because they're taking, the trans stuff too far. Or they're taking this too far. Or they're taking that too far. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So, and then you've got a bunch of people and actually there's more people on the, I guess you could say left or whatever, whatever, that actually just did not vote because they're just over politics. You know what I mean? And I literally was just having this conversation with some friends of mine. I said, even me, I get frustrated at times. I feel like, does this shit even really matter? Like, does my vote matter? But, I will always vote because I voted because there's women that died for my right to vote. So I will always vote for that reason. But I never vote off of what looks comfortable. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I want to see what you could do with your footwork. Which, you know what I'm saying? If you're not matching even a quarter of what I'm doing, then fuck you. I ain't got time for you. I don't have time for mouth pictures.
And that's why I agree with you, Summer. That's the whole entire thing. I said, okay, we're gonna go for a solution, and we're gonna go for what we go for. I definitely am into the whole entire voting aspect because of what was fought, especially in the 60s. You know what I'm saying? And even before that, we deserved a chance to vote. But the thing about it is, you're not gonna offer me a fucking clown show when it comes to my vote and all this other shit. I'm not doing it. I really, really get tight about it because I'm just like, yo, every time I have a conversation even with people online, they were like, well, you want to vote for a racist? He's a racist. And I'm like, okay, what about when y'all talked about Biden? Biden sat up there and said he's a fuck. Y'all didn't sit up there and said Biden's a fucking racist. Now it switches just because the fact of the matter, he put up a few campaign and then he had Kamala Harris as his running mate for vice president. That don't mean shit. And so when Kamala Harris came into the vote and came into the scene and when she was running for president, my thing about it is I got into these whole entire conversations about DEI and all this other stuff. I'm like, okay, y'all need to slow down. I don't understand y'all. Y'all need to relax. This is a clown show for real. And then when, like I said, when Kamala Harris came on the scene and that dumbass, let me not say dumbass, Obama sat up there and said, "You want to sit this out because you don't want to be a Pookie?" It's like, nigga, how dare you? Like, I wasn't feeling
Yeah,
that.
that pissed off a lot of people. A lot of people I know, and especially, I mean, a lot of black men I know, they got really,
Yeah.
really upset with Obama with what he said, and they were like, "Fuck that! I'm not voting for her."
Yeah,
You
that
know what I mean?
and
So,
just to tell you from experience, the conversations I be have in real life, like you know, even the nonsense that people would say, and just try to say that someone's a coon or someone's this or someone's that because they say, yo, like, okay, I don't want to vote for someone like Kamala Harris or whatever because of such and such reason. And now when I asked them, or certain people asked them on certain podcasts or whatever, they would be like, okay, why are you voting for Kamala Harris? Because she's a woman. I say, okay, she's a woman. Okay, what do you know about what she's done in her 4 years as vice president? Yeah, she's vice president, right? So the fact of the matter that you had to ask the question and you didn't know that Kamala Harris was vice president under Joe Biden for 4 years is a problem for me. You understand? So I mean, now Donald Trump, in my honest opinion, is taking it a little bit too far with a lot of shit that he's doing. I just try to pay attention before I pass judgment because I just want to understand. That's why I like to be quiet a lot. Y'all be having the information more than me, and I just be paying attention. I'd be like, okay, what I see right now is the tariffs, which I know is a big fucking deal. Cuts to like a lot of spending, and also on top of that, there's another thing that he did. This the obsession with trying to get Canada to be the 51st state. He needs to stop that shit quickly. And the breakup he had with Elon Musk, of course. And he's trying to sell. They was like, yo, we're gonna try to sell that truck, that cyber truck he has up in there. And he was like, we going with it. But that's the point that I'm trying to make. That it's too much. And I'm trying to follow the whole entire story and shit, and it's just crazy.
well, one thing about politics that I mean, it's really good at. It's really good at keeping people confused. You know what I mean? And so and shit, specifically this administration, but really all of them have things that they'll do. You know what I mean? Like my granny used to call them slick talkers. You know what I mean? Like they'll talk real, it'll sound real good, but then when they're doing shit, it's just like, wait a minute, this shit ain't adding up. This shit's not making sense. This ain't, you know what I mean? Like I get, like I believe he played on a lot of people's emotions. I don't think there's a person that can hear our voice or walk on this earth in this country that doesn't believe the government needs an overhaul. I don't think there's a person that believes that. I think we all can agree that the government be doing too much. You know what I mean? Definitely probably
Mhm.
got some overspending. There's probably, da 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 da. But do I think the way that things are being done like this, like just laying off all these federal employees, all this weird, silly shit that I don't, I think there's a way that you could do things. How is that? I don't know. I'm not sitting in DC, but I can say that I think that there's a better way of doing it than the way it's being done right now at the cost of people. You know what I
Real quick,
mean?
not to interrupt
It's,
Summer.
go ahead.
Underrated darkness. You say no sound. Is it good on my end? Can you hear Summer and can you hear me? Everybody else, you can hear me, right, Summer? Yeah. What? Yeah, yeah. It might be on your side, underrated darkness, because we good over here. I think that they could hear, everybody else could hear us. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Culture Invasion Podcast says sound is fine. Christine Money 420. Yeah. So yeah. I don't know. Fix the audio on your end. We good over here, man. So I don't know, but yeah, back to the convo. Um, that's all I'm saying, man. Um, that's just my issue. So I'm trying to it's June and it's past everything, and I'm just like, what's gonna happen next? Or this clown show we have to deal with in America. I was just like, I'm fucking waiting for it. Unfortunately, I've been spending my time too much on YouTube too. I was sitting up there seeing what was going on yesterday as well. Not to derail something, but I was watching that shit too. It was funny. Shout outs to Christine. Christine was going off, yo.
Watching what?
Psyche this morning. I was watching Psyche this morning. And I was like, God damn. They was talking some gang shit. It was funny. But never mind that. Yeah. No, I know. I see you was doing your thing this morning. I was watching that. I was like, yeah, that was good. I like to see people get involved with politics. As much as I try much more to watch it I was like, yo, it's really good to see that. And I know you always be putting in the work, so nah, it is. But I'm trying to see who some real Trump fans out here. I know Mitchell is. I'm trying to see who's still down for Trump. I think Marquise said he's down for Trump too. I'm just saying, at this point, what is it that y'all like about Trump? Not to say that I'm anti-Trump or I'm pro-Trump. I just want to know what y'all feel about that shit, because I feel like in this administration, it's past 100 days and so many different things have been happening at once. And I'm kind of like, yo, Trump, like, damn, bro,
I
you
would like
signed a
to
lot of
know,
executive orders.
for the Trump supporters on what they feel about the big beautiful bill.
I need to look up
Because
this
I mean,
bill.
sure enough, they have to know about it since that's their zaddy.
All right, cool. My man's in the building. Hold on, let me check if that's you, Playboy. No offense, just want to make sure you good, home skillet. The number one grinder, is that you?
Yes, sir.
All right, you in the show. What's up, brother?
What's going on? Peace to you and your family. Everybody else in the chat, in the panel, your family. Happy Father's Day.
Yes,
And
blessings to you and happy Father's Day as well.
Same
thank
to you,
you.
my brother.
Thank you. I just want to say that I heard a little bit of tone about we need to get involved in politics. I feel that it's very important, especially locally though. Locally,
Yeah.
we gotta have our own in there, and we gotta hold him or her to the fire to make sure that we get what we want. Because we all know that the state and the national, we're not getting what we want, even long before I came into existence. So I think that this is a great conversation, and I think it's well needed. But you got a lot of people. I'm not gonna say a lot, but quite a few people out there. They don't want to be in the process because ain't nothing gonna work. Because you got to make it work. Hey, look, we put you in here. You gonna do what we say, or we're gonna vote you out. And that's the way that back in the days it was. So we had to like get what we want. You know what I'm saying? So
Let me ask you this. Can
yes, sir.
I just want to ask you this real quick. So do you believe, like, in recent years, maybe because you might live in a different community now? I don't know. I don't think you live in New York anymore, but I'm just
No, I
asking you
don't.
this. Yeah, right. Y'all breaking my heart. Y'all moved out of New York. I'm still here. Damn.
But I'm still New York though. There
now,
ain't
of
nothing gonna
course,
change.
it never going to change, bro. So let me ask you this, Brody. Like it. Let me think about this. So do you feel over the last couple of years that people have grown not to trust politicians, or do you feel like they still do?
I think this been going on for a long time. I think
Yeah.
that what you're saying is an understatement. People have grown to politics because especially our people. I know nobody don't like what I hear. I ain't gonna say y'all, but some people don't like what I hear. But we put our trust in the wrong people. That the ones that their ancestors had enslaved us, the ones that had disfranchised us, and so we have to understand too that we have to make certain stands. We have to understand the history of certain ones in different races have not had be there for us as African descent. And so we have to understand that. I've been saying this for a long time, as you know, my brother. And so it seems like it goes on deaf ears. So until we understand the history, until we understand what politics is really means, it's a cutthroat business. We have to understand we cannot be passive. We have to man we want. I'm talking about young and old. We have to work together, and the ones that looks like us do not want to be part of it. Their ass have to be in the corner. You cannot be a part of the process. We have to do that because there are some that they let them in, and no, they talk about their hokey doke and feel good, feel good music, feel good conversation. No, we're not hearing that. No, you not because you down with the oppressor. So if you cannot work with us and get what we want, so you stay in the corner. So that's what we had to do. And so sometimes we just settle. Now I ain't settled for nothing.
You're supposed to. You're not supposed to.
So
hey,
I gotta
Mitchell,
say
no lie. not to be a fire starter, because I know Mitchell is a proud Trump supporter. I would like for you to hit the link if you want to, bro. I'm not forcing you anything. Guys, I never really get the chance to hear from people who are Trump supporters, like their thought process on how they think Trump is doing a good job past his 100 days. So I would like to hear your opinion, Mitchell. You're more than welcome to hit the link. If you don't want to, that's cool too. You know what I'm saying? How many incel have kids? Obviously, incels don't have kids. 12 incels didn't have sex. So I mean, how is that possible? Bro? All right, my man's. All right, let's see. Mitchell, this you?
Yo, Browns, what's up?
Hey, Mitchell, happy to see you here. Welcome, Brody. I'm glad you came.
I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan.
Yeah. So,
Hey, Mitchell.
I'll answer any questions you have on Trump.
Okay, cool. All right, cool. Because I just want to know, like, I don't get the chance to talk to Trump supporters. So I want to know, first and foremost, like, what do you think about the job that he's doing so far past his 100 days?
All right, I've heard you on the tariff a couple of times. I've been meaning to come up, but I haven't. The tariff isn't meant to make people in the country spend more money. It's meant to force businesses back in the United States. And it has been forcing businesses back into the United States to a tune of 10 trillion in investment. Nobody ever wants to talk about that. So you can get your car here with no tariff. You can get your washing machine with no tariff. You might have to pay a tariff on a yo-yo or a Mattel Barbie game from China, but you don't have to buy those. Okay. You hear me?
Yeah, I got you.
So the tariff has worked up front, not perfectly, but I'm in amazement that the guy even thought about doing that. It's so much work, it's ridiculous. The average person would never go near anything like that. So yeah, it does work. Think about here. I've used this on other channels. You go to Home Depot, you got a cordless screwdriver. It costs $39, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's 6 companies that make them, right? Makita, DeWalt, Black & Decker, Craftsman, blah, blah, blah. One of those can't raise their price 15% and expect to still sell under the theory of price competition. They all got to be $39. Anyone who's at $45, Home Depot is not going to order them again because they're not selling. Mm-hmm. So a lot of times the company or the country of origin has to pay that tariff. Right now, last I heard, we're making $800 million a day on tariffs coming into the country, and we haven't even started. So it's not like we got to walk down the aisle and, everything's going to cost more. Okay, now I'm going to jump to, I got a headache, so I'm going to jump around. Canada. Let me shoot you on Canada now. Mm-hmm. We buy lumber, cars, and milk, dairy from Canada at twice the price we can get it from ourselves in Montana and North Dakota. So Trump got in there finally and he said, all right, look, we're paying you twice as much money as we could do this thing ourselves. Now I'll make you a deal. You can become the 51st state or you're on your own. Because we're not going to pay you double for lumber when we have lumber in Montana and California and Alaska. So it's kind of like he's bringing everything home. Might sound sloppy on the outside, but on the inside, it's working the way I see it.
Well, let me ask this question, starting to the darkness. Well, pleasure to meet you. Do you think the tariffs is trickling down to middle class and lower class? Do you think? Is it trickling down that those also could benefit?
Well, let me try to keep this narrow. Apple has never manufactured in the United States, and they decided to come back with $500 billion and invest in the United States. They're going to be doing a lot of $75,000 a year jobs. Okay. And it's better in our country than in Europe. And our tax structure used to be too high to bring the money back, and Trump got it lowered in both terms, and now things are coming home. For 40 years, we've been chasing things away. Now we're trying to bring them home. And there will be jobs. He took a company from Taiwan. You know how the Chinese want to invade Taiwan? So he said to the Taiwanese company, if you manufacture the chips in the United States, you can sell them in the United States at no tariff, and you never have to worry about the Chinese invading your island and taking your company, because you'll be manufacturing a $500 billion plant in the United States. That's kind of the things he's doing. So yeah, people are going to get jobs from it. It'll take 2 years, but those jobs are going to be here for 50 years.
Okay, so got you on that. Glad you broke that down. So some of you had a question
for me?
I was going to ask him about
What's
the
up?
big beautiful bill, but I'll wait till you get done.
I'm not doing the bill because I'm still on the tariffs, man. I got money riding on the tariffs. I'm not even touching the bill. I
haven't looked at it at all, because it's going to mess with your stuff, just so you know. You might want to look at it.
I got trust me, my life's riding on the tariffs, not the bill. So
Well,
all right.
No, that makes me a little like, why are you avoiding that bill so much?
Why am I avoiding it? First of all, I can't cover everything. I just can't cover everything.
But the tariff
and if the bill doesn't
but that you
bill,
cover everything but that.
If the bill doesn't get passed, there's going to be a 64% tax increase to the American people. That would be catastrophic.
Yeah, but we already taxed already.
Nah, right. But Trump gave you a tax cut 8 years ago, and he's trying to solidify that into law.
Okay.
But the Democrats, they're not for tax cuts. They want to take all your money and spend it better than you.
Well, I say it like this, though. I don't have no trust in the Democrats or the Republicans. You ask me.
Right, exactly.
I'm African descent.
Well, neither do I. That's why I vote for Trump.
I don't. Well, that's you. I don't put no trust in. I don't put no trust in them. That's what I'm saying. Like I tell the brother and the rest of the people that we need to do for our own and stuff. Stop relying on these two parties, because the two parties have failed us and failed us as a people. Even long. I just turned 59 last Wednesday, so I'm not saying that I know it all, but I say I seen it. I see the travesty of both parties has failed us, and so I'm saying that. The political, we need to have our own, and the ones who do not want to, hell with them. They be in the corner. Fuck that. I'm tired of that. We have to put out. They say we got our AIDS. We could put it down. No. Forget all that. Let's have our own AIDS. Let's create our own, and let's build our own. Because when it comes to it, no matter what happened, we're gonna be disfranchised anyway, and then conversations like I said, brother, this is a great conversation that you having. But what I'm saying is this: that we're gonna come every 4 or 5 years or every 2 years. Because I'm saying I live in Virginia, go almost 13 years, and I can actually tell you this facts. And I'm talking about either party, wherever they have a contract. We are not included. And I know I'm not just saying that in Virginia, but this actually happened. People actually told me this in different parts of this country. So what I'm saying, tariffs is good. I mean, what you're saying, but I'm just saying we not part of the pie. We just there, just numbers.
So let me put this into retrospect though. My other concern at this point has to deal with NATO and BRICS, right? Mm-hmm. If BRICS is able to take over more countries by saying they want to basically take down the American dollar, where does that leave us? with the other countries that might still be out there. They might turn coats and say, we're going to go over to BRICS instead of dealing with NATO and dealing with the American dollar, which also in trance. The other concern that I have at this point is just the fact of matter about trading, because I thought with America, we largely outsource when it comes to a lot of companies. So I just kind of want to know. I mean, anybody can answer this question. I ain't gonna just make this all about Mitchell, but I just want to know, like, basically at this point, is it gonna be a beneficial thing, or is it gonna be one of those sort of things where it's gonna fuck up America even more?
But see, right, let me answer that. It's gonna fuck up more because let's talk about Israel. Israel is United States had given Israel millions of dollars since 1948 over land they did try and take over since 1948, and they still pay them. Of course, so United States gonna be on Israel's side because you know they're giving them money. But at the same time, throughout the years, we losing, and so and also Israel. They had built in this USA, and they get tax write-offs and everything. And so what I'm saying, what I'm talking about internationally, let's talk about those things too, because there are some countries that the United States had paid out throughout the years, and I'm talking about us as a people. They come in our community, we don't get no benefits out of it. And so let's have that talk too, because the goods that we buy, we number consumers. They take the money back to their country and benefit it, while they badmouth the United States and everything. But United States, you know, the government, they making billions of dollars for decades and decades and decades. Let's talk about that. And so for me, it's like, when this is a great conversation, and like I said, brother, we gotta continue that. But at the same time, there are some people out being disingenuous, and I'm tired of fucking shit. Excuse my language. Let's have these conversations.
You can curse, yeah. I don't give a shit.
No, I know. I just want to show respect. I just want to show respect, brother. I respect what you do. I respect you. But
you're being a gentleman. I get it.
Yeah, I'm being a gentleman tonight.
No, it's cool, grind. It's cool, grind.
Yeah, I'm being a gentleman tonight because I'm doing the Father's Day live a little later on. But I'm just saying, let's cut the BS. Yeah, cut the BS, man. I mean, let's have these conversations until we understand what this USA is all about. I'm gonna get off. Conversations like this is great, brother, and continue having it. But I appreciate it. But yeah, you have these conversations. I want people to join it. But let's be honest, people ain't trying to have these conversations. They not because they stay so comfortable where they at. But at the same time, us as Africans to sit around this country, especially around the world, we suffering. We are suffering of every way of politics, every way of goods. You name it, disfranchise them. Let's have these talks to them. I don't want to have these talks to other people. I don't want to do that. No. Because this USA, the federal government, this Democrat Party and the Republican Party has not did nothing for us. And we have to understand that. Now, I'm saying there's some of us that looks like us and everything. You want to roll with that? All right, that's fine with me. But I'm just saying that it's like this, we still drinking sour milk and we still taking it? That's some bullshit to me. So I'm gonna get off and finish setting this up. But great conversation, y'all. And please support this conversation, y'all, because we need it. Please support it. Please support my brother.
Appreciate it, bro.
And I definitely agree. I definitely agree with the kid that just spoke. Like, it's definitely two of the same birds. You know what I mean? Like, I believe, and I even agree a little bit with what Trump said. I believe that's why. Trump, my bad, Mitchell. That's why.
Same thing.
Yeah, I know. How you doing, Mitchell? By the way,
good.
I believe that's why a lot of people voted for Trump, because they got tired of the politician. They don't necessarily see him as a politician, even though he sure is turning into one, in my opinion. But either way, a lot of people didn't see him that way, and people are tired. I like I said, I was just having this discussion Democrats either, they want to try to play the, hide my hand and, look what they're doing and not, be accountable for any of the
I,
bullshit they're doing. And they're definitely doing bullshit. And
I'm
go ahead.
sorry. No, I'm sorry. I wanted to give you an answer about why I'm not on the beautiful bill, and the reason I'm not studying it is because we're 36 trillion in the hole. We start out every year 2 trillion behind. We can't do it anymore. It has to stop now, or we're gonna roll over and die.
And we're gonna roll over and die if that big blue bill
That
passes. So it's
that pays the way I see it. Those usually pay for last year's spending, and then they gotta cut, and keep cutting wherever
yeah,
this
well, they're cutting the
waste is.
programs that are taking care of people, and
I
that's the
know,
problem.
but look, I'm gonna sign off, but I do have to. I know you heard about this. I got a headache, but you heard about what happened in
Today too, and I'm still talking about it.
Excuse me.
I got a headache too, and I'm still talking.
I
about
know
it.
I think mine's worse than yours, though. But do you hear what happened up in Minnesota this morning?
Yeah, and he
Apparently
was
that
gonna
was the
hit a lot of
shooting,
people.
right?
The guy that shot the two,
Yeah,
and then he was gonna shoot others
I
as
can't
well.
figure. I can't figure that one out yet. They voted
The Trump,
against. They voted against helping illegals, and then they were murdered.
That's crazy.
That's what I'm hearing.
That's
well,
But
crazy.
I don't know. I don't know about that. If that's the reason, because he also was gonna shoot Tim Walz. He wanted to shoot AC. Oh, girl, the one everybody don't like. My brain's hurting right now. I can't think of her name. There was a whole list of them that he was going to support, and those people definitely voted to help immigrants. So
and and,
I think it was the fact they were Democrats.
and it was, and he had a whole bunch of no kings literature in his car, the fake police car that he stole. This guy, it's really
Jeez.
weird. I mean, this one's crazy. Can you imagine a guy coming to your house at 2 o'clock in the morning and saying he's a cop and he shoots you, and then he's running around town shooting everybody else?
No, that
Yeah,
shit is
that's
different.
I mean, well, no, not really. Political violence has been a thing these last couple. I don't know why everybody's acting like it's brand new, because here, especially here recently, on both sides, it's been that way. So, and it's because you know people like to talk shit and get everybody riled up and play with
Mhm.
people's emotions, and then people that say stuff like, "Well, yeah, I know, I don't really care about the big beautiful bill. I mean, it's going to be some cutbacks and stuff, but it's really going to affect a lot of fucking people, And same thing with, I mean, both sides, and that's why so for me, it's not a Republican and Democrat side. I'm very clear on that, and I've always been. If anybody hears anything different than that, then they're not listening to anything I say, because it's two of the same bird, including Trump. Except the
Two
only
sides
difference
of the
is
same coin.
Trump is a little bit more for billionaires than he is anything. That's who he wants to take care
Okay.
of, because that's go take care of him.
Well, I'm gonna say one thing before I sign off. He wasn't bought off by the richest man in the world.
Yeah, that's right.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Hey,
I'm gonna end with a
Mitchell.
smile. But when Elon
And
came knocking, he said, "No, I'm the
no, we're not
president,
doing that.
and I ain't gonna give it
Get
to
in
you because
line.
you say it."
He's like, get in line. Yeah, you was
Yeah,
cool
yeah.
for a second, but get in
To
line.
me
He's
right
like,
now,
"No,
y'all gonna sit here and act like these two goofballs ain't buttering each other's fucking pockets. Come on, stop. Take your
I don't
fucking
know nothing."
take they dicks out your mouths, because both of them
Oh
is
shit.
buttering each other's pockets. That's why they fighting,
It's
because it's
like,
a
give me my
power
truck
structure,
back.
a power pool.
It's like, give me my truck back.
We'll find out. We'll find out the truth one of
Hey,
these
Oh, we
days.
find out. That's why he told everybody he was on the fucking Epstein thing, which we already know that. You're the only one to deny all that. But
I
you feel
know
me?
he's
Like,
on the list, but I don't got no pictures of him.
yeah, Yo,
And we're still
Mitchell.
waiting on that list. But yo, I'll be back.
Yeah,
All
yeah, Mitchell. Thank you for coming, bro. I've
right,
been
guys.
wanting
I
you to
love you.
come
Bye.
through. Thanks,
holler,
man.
Mitchell.
Holla. You know what I'm saying? All right, let me read. Yeah, y'all. I'm just saying, I'm concerned about America. Let's see what Engine Radio said. To the last bro, everyone needs to know who they is first, and being African descent not gonna help anything but make things worse. I'm telling you, one of these days, I'm going to be doing a show on that. I'm going to be doing a show for y'all Negroes to have this debate about the Aboriginal Americans versus Pan Africans. We're gonna have that talk. No more just come together with random people who may have agendas. And Christine says the BB bill is adding 3 trillion more. Okay, I got you.
Yep.
I mean, I'm just like a baby into this shit. I'm just trying to understand the big beautiful bill. I mean, I heard about it. I know Christine, you had mentioned it, but I was just like, what is it? What's up, Engine Radio? I've been around for a little bit. Been here again for 3 to 4 months. I'm slowly coming back. It's this close to taking a vacation, but I was like, nah, I still got to run this Brownstone powwow. You hurt? You know what I'm saying? So I got to do that. I only steal American-made stuff. But let's ask the percentage. How many things was made in America versus what's made outside of America? We already know more than likely it's probably there's more stuff made outside of America than it's made in. Am I lying on that?
People buy more stuff outside of America because it's cheaper.
Yes.
That's why they do it. Just like the reason why they get the businesses have it done is because it's cheaper for them, and the consumer also buys more from made in China or wherever because it's cheaper for them as well. Shit that's made in America is expensive.
Well, also lower labor costs. They don't have to spend a
Well,
lot.
yeah, because
Yeah,
they have laws. They can do labor trafficking. They can get away with it. To whereas here we have laws
yeah,
against that kind of shit.
yeah. And then I would hear from people, they be having, I paid a Filipino like $4 to $5 to do this, that, and the third for me. And I'm like, oh, okay. So you're relying on them using Fiverr or whatever it is, and more stuff for that to actually get what you need from them. So it's a cheaper cost because they'll do it for the cheap, the low. Where over here, they'll be like, yo, I'm paying $25, $50 an hour. You want me to do that shit? We ain't hearing that. You know what I mean? Burgundy, Bronzebird probably just calls it red. Burgundy is a part of red. 12. If you're going to talk shit about colors, just hit the fucking link. I ain't got time for this bullshit, all right? I already told you the powwow is going to be a little bit low tonight, as in short. You understand? Big, beautiful bullshit bill. That's right. I just...
That's what we call it.
We explain it. What I mean...
Well,
like
one thing is cutting. It's cutting a lot of so there's a lot of different programs for veterans. There's programs for Medicaid, Medicare. I mean, there's all kinds of shit that it's. I mean, like people really need to like break down and like read it or listen to the shit Christine says. Christine, come up.
Yeah,
Christine talks
Christine,
about it
come
all
on.
the time, and nobody listens.
Because I'll be listening. Yeah, I always hear about how it's about to be cut. Like, or commonly, I think somebody today was on someone I think named Byron or something like that. He was speaking at some like one of the LA. I think he was in LA. He was speaking about how there's going to be cut to the like, which they talked about Section 8. They talked about Medicare. They talked about what else? They talked about food stamps. So
Yep,
I heard that
all that.
a lot of that came up in conversation when talking about how this big, beautiful bill was going to, if it gets signed, then basically those things is going to get cut automatically. And I be feeling like America's way back with a lot of shit when they should be in front if we're poisoning ourselves as the best country in the world, which I don't necessarily agree with that, but
I mean, I haven't been anywhere else, and I don't think that's true.
yeah, I don't think that's true either. I think that because I mean, some in my experience, there's been people that's been, they come on my fucking stream and they be like, "You Americans think you the best," and I be sitting up there listening to them. I said, I ain't never fucking say that shit. I'm just an American. I live here. I can't change that. That's where the fuck I was born.
I mean, I love my country. Don't get me wrong.
I love my
take pride in
country,
my country, and I do realize that
I'm not
in
bragging.
a lot of other places, like why. And when I say that things are better, when I think of things that are better, right? Like, and I think that some of these other, like, just different countries or different islands or whatever. I can't think anything like a Pacific one off the top of my head, but I'm not necessarily talking about like items. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just talking about their environment, like their peace of fucking mind, like for whatever reason, they're just they're living this thing called life a little bit better than we are. We're fucking stressed, overweight, bitching and arguing, spoiled and privileged. Even the most non-privileged motherfucker is still more privileged than most motherfuckers around this world. So I'm not gonna act like that our country ain't the shit because it is. I love my country. I fight for it. It's got a lot of bullshit in it. It's got a lot of shit that needs to be fixed. But that's why I get out every fucking day and fight to make my, my country a better place, specifically my community a better place. You know what I mean?
True
But
that.
I just, when I think of like they're better than us, I'm not saying in a sense of like, and who knows, like houses or whatever, but I'm more talking of just their way of living, just their peace of mind, just their, you know what I mean? Like that's the kind of shit I'm talking about.
Right. Christine in the building.
What's that, Twissing?
Christine.
One more.
Fuck that big beautiful build. I had a big beautiful fucking protest today, baby.
That was a great protest.
You heard?
That was a great protest.
10,000 people, baby.
That's
Listen,
right.
y'all. I was like, what in the fuck is happening right now?
I know.
Like,
We
oh my
heard you like, does it stop? No, it just kept going and going and going.
Beautiful. It was amazing. It was amazing that many people trusted that they knew we were gonna, you know what I mean, keep them straight. But yeah, it was mind blowing still. My bad. Go ahead, Christine.
No, I just came up to a couple things on this big, beautiful bullshit bill. A lot of people seem to think it's going to help us. And I myself, and I'm going to preface this, I'm going to be fine. I don't care what happens to this bill. I will be fine. But it's not about me. And sometimes we all want to think about me, 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 me. It's about my children, my grandchildren, any generations. It's about my community, my city, my state. The biggest thing that we can see it every day, this immigration. They are spending $1.13 billion that they could redo our immigration bill and figure out a way to live in harmony. But instead, it's going to put it to border patrol and rounding up any immigrants that do not have legal paper citizenship. It is taking $45 billion to make detention centers to house the immigrants in. Want to make that make sense?
No.
Why?
It just doesn't make sense. But, Christine, it's like I was watching, but I think you heard it earlier when I was watching that shit on Forbes when they had the two governors.
Yeah.
Including Kathy Hochul, and how many times she avoided the question about the spending that went into the immigrants. And I said, I know I wasn't fucking bugging. I said, yo, it's a lot of fucking money that they putting into that. But then what about the other shit that's needed for New York State? Why do you keep fucking neglecting that? It was like, well, we make sure that everyone is fed and clothed, blah, blah, blah. So you're not answering the question, Kathy.
New York State and New York City, especially because last fall, I went through their budget. There were billions of dollars in debt.
Yeah, they are.
Just the city.
Where they are. They definitely are.
And they want to blame it on migrants. I'm calling bullshit.
Right. See, that's the thing. I feel like they're using the migrants as a fallout.
Yeah.
For their bad spending, for them pocketing into their shit. Because let me tell you something. These motherfuckers they'll sit there and they'll fucking write that shit off and they'll be like, okay, 15,000 for clothes, 25,000 for food. Knowing goddamn well they put 15,000 of that 25,000 in their fucking pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and they're wanting to cut Medicaid.
Yes, they do.
Well, I have a really tough time with this, and I don't get Medicaid. Like I said, none of my children, none of my grandchildren, nobody has Medicaid. None of us are on Medicaid. So you'd wonder, why do I care about Medicaid? Because most of the people,
Medicare, I can't remember which one.
well, it's Medicaid first, and we'll get to Medicare. But the thing is, here's the thing: most of these are in Medicaid are from your lower income, single parents, children with disabilities, medical fragilities, born with anomalies, and they're taking it away. And it says, oh, they'll just revamp it. They're not taking it away. They're going to get the people who's doing fraud on it. Bullshit.
Christine, did you see, I'm so sorry to cut you off, but did you see the gentleman that spoke with the special needs?
No, I didn't. I've kind of had a rough day today.
I did. I seen it, Summer.
That shit touched my fucking heart, dude. Like, that young man got up there and he's just got a lot of things going on with him, and he started crying. And he was like, I lose my insurance, I die. And it
Well,
just that shit broke my heart.
and here's the thing, Bronze. I'm sure you've heard me talk about it. This, the first round of Trump's cuts affected me. I used to get
Yeah.
my medication, IMPs weekly, for $100 a month.
Hmm.
It now costs me $1,700 a month.
Yeah, you told me that, and I was like, "That's wild. How did the
I
fuck did it go that far up like that? Just
because
automatically?"
because it is such a rare medication that is just not flippantly available, and you have to go through these companies, and it takes like 1,100 people to donate plasma to make one dose of my IgG. Okay. Um, Trump cut all the USA. Everybody thinks it's, the USAID stuff was only overseas. No, he cut grants. These researchers and manufacturers use government grants to help me and people like me to afford my medication. 6 weeks without it, I will die. Shit you not.
And let me tell you that, Bronzebird, as
Yeah.
a very close friend of Christine, when all this was first going on, me and Katrina, we like just the fear that she had. You know what I mean? Like I was more scared. I got super scared. Like I was just like, what the fuck, man? You know what I mean? And then there was a little bit of period she was getting sick and shit there for a second, and I was just like, dude, this shit is fucking crazy because she was worried. You know what I mean? Now, granted, Christine's a boss, and she does what she does, and she makes shit happen. You know what I mean? And she's blessed like that.
Hmm.
Like as far as having that go getter, right? But not everybody has that. Not everybody can do that. You know what I mean? And the
Right.
Christine will sit there and say that. You know what I mean? Like, what about those people?
Well,
Exactly.
What
and
about like
that's what
that
I,
young man you seen today at my protest? You know what I mean? Or our friend Julie, her disabled children, or
yeah.
can't Amanda and her shit with her research, the shit what's wrong with her. You know what I mean? Just all of it. Like,
Right. Right.
And like
Right.
I said, Bronze, and Summer did say I got sick because I'm supposed to infuse every 6 to 7 days. Every 6 to 7 days is supposed to be like clockwork. I was afraid I may not have the money next month to get that. So instead of infusing every 6 to 7 days, I pushed it out to 10, 11, 12 to get
she
my
got sick.
medication to last longer. And I did get sick. I got really sick.
Are you still able to be like afloat with it being every 10 to 11 days, or that's still an issue?
Oh,
Just personally.
She
personally,
needs it.
if I let it go to day 9, I start getting sick by day 10. I'm on antibiotics and steroids, and if I don't infuse by day 12, I'm normally in the hospital.
Damn.
Yeah, it's serious.
Yeah, it's serious out here.
But
Yeah.
my point is, and I'm not saying that's about
But she's
me.
still a warrior,
No, no, no,
so
no.
just so
I
y'all
mean,
know.
no, I get that, but to your point, yeah,
It's the
I
fact.
understand where you're coming from. Yeah.
How many other people is this going to affect? How many parents rely on having? I mean, sure, they can put a lot of these fragile children into homes. What's that going to do?
Not a damn
We're
thing.
allowing parents to still care for their children at home with the services that Medicaid can give them. They wanted to take that away. They wanted to cut it because they think there's too much fraud.
Is that see? I heard that too,
And
and
see,
I'm just yeah.
the
Go ahead.
crazy thing about the fraud. I'm sorry, I don't mean to cut you off, but I might be able to. The
No, go ahead.
crazy thing
Some
about fraud, the Medicaid fraud and shit, in my opinion, the motherfuckers that are abusing it aren't these people like Christine or the young man that was at my fucking protest today or the many thousands and thousands of other people that need this shit. It's the fucking CEOs that's putting this shit in their fucking pockets. And it's the regular people that are having to pay for this shit.
Right,
yeah.
we're
Fuck.
suffering. So they can pocket money and say, "Oh, I lowered the debt," but I'm not going to tell you I just raised the debt by $3 trillion. I'm not going to
Right.
tell you how many kids or adults have died
Die.
because they can't get their EpiPen. My EpiPen went from like $90 to $600 and some dollars.
What the
EpiPens are
fuck?
important. They're life saving, right?
And $90 or 600?
Uh huh.
Yeah.
Shit.
No bullshit.
Word to
God
God.
damn. Was that in like a span of like a year, 2 years? Like
No,
No.
no,
No.
it was within a month of Trump taking over.
what the fuck?
a month, if that. And we're giving a lot of grace there.
God damn.
I watched it. Listen, Bronzebird, being being one of my best friends is a big time nurse. Plus, she has some pretty serious stuff going on. I got to watch this shit firsthand, and it was fucking mind blowing. It scared the shit out of me. I'm not even gonna lie. Ask Christine. I was fucking crying and everything, and acting like a protective little brat.
I'm like, I got this. I was born with this. I've lived this. I got this. And he's like, oh no, I got this.
I was worried about her. You know what I mean? It's just like I told her, I get you've lived with this. It's like, but dude, I fucking love you, and I'm watching. You know what I mean? Just all the bullshit she was having to go through from the phone calls and the shit she shouldn't have had to deal with.
It was a full
You know
time
what I
job.
mean?
I'm trying to get somebody to help me with these things for months.
Yeah.
Full time job. Imagine somebody who doesn't know how to
Like
navigate.
she always says, she knows what she's doing. What about the people? You know what I'm saying? That doesn't have the go to or the connections or the resources or the conversation or the phone patience or the you know what I mean? Wow.
Or the charge cards for charge your medicine.
Right.
I'm
That's
just
right.
saying.
I had the privilege of working in a pharmacy, so I get it. And I was like fascinated with like all the medications. That's before those whole Ozempic shit started getting popular. And so it's like I'm just saying randomly, like it's so weird to hear people talk about Ozempic to take it to lose weight. So when I worked in a pharmacy, that they wasn't saying that. Ozempic was not used for that. It was used for something else. So now I hear it today and they were like, yeah, I took Ozempic and I lost like 50, 60 pounds. What the fuck? And then I'm seeing this shit on a train and an advertisement and I'm like, y'all wasn't even talking about Ozempic like that like last year or the year before that. Like y'all wasn't. It was amazing to me.
Well, and then let's talk about your ever go to anybody get EBTs?
Oh, you say EBT?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those
They're gonna
SNAP.
cut the shit out of it.
They're gonna
Food
cut the
stamps.
shit. They're gonna try to tell you what you can and cannot purchase with it anymore.
There's a lot of
And me and
fraud
Chris,
being found with EBT too, because there's a lot of people that would use the card or stuff like that, and they was getting robbed, and money was getting off their card, and they had nothing to do with it. I know a personal
yeah,
friend of mine that had to go through that, and they every time they tried to go back to the food stamp office, the people at food stamps be like, "Oh, there's nothing we could really do about it. We can't even really. We'll try to give you the cash back." And even with that, that was the hassle. So if there's all that fraud shit that's going with inside the apartment, I can only imagine where they're getting cut is going to be hell to pay, because now it opens up the fucking floodgate for whoever's inside the company to steal the fucking money from these people's cards.
There you go.
yeah. And like Christine was just saying, like they're going to tell people like what they can and can't buy. This is the
Yep.
thing. When people get a certain amount of food stamps, right? I can almost guarantee you, there are tons of people that would love to eat healthier, that would love to be able to go and buy fresh fruits and vegetables and all this shit. Now, if you don't live in a food desert and you're able to buy it, oh, God forbid you go in and you look at the fucking prices here lately, you sit there and buy just a couple weeks worth of healthy food, boom, you don't have food for the rest of the fucking month. You got kids that got to sit around and eat. So people that go out and buy cheaper stuff or noodles. Now, yes, there are some parents that are just fucking stupid and don't know how to shop and don't know how to buy anything that with worth a sense. But even on the best budgeting, even on the everything, you try to eat even just a little bit healthy. Boom, you ain't got no money. So you're gonna
What?
you're gonna go ahead.
No, I was laughing because it just made me think. It just randomly made me think about, yeah, I want nice shit. I want to be able to eat some nice, good old food. Sometimes I'll be on a budget and I'll be going outside and I'll be like teasing. I'll be like, for instance, sometimes I like going to Whole Foods, but Whole Food equals whole paycheck. So you be thinking, whatever, I'm going to go over
Right.
there. And I said, the only sensible thing, sometimes I want coconut water, but I don't feel like spending $4 to $5 on coconut water. I don't feel like it. So then I have to opt out for the fake Gatorade they have on there. I call it the Temu Gatorade, and that shit is like $2 and something cents. I'm just saying, you sit up there and you get the fruit salad. The fruit salad is like $7. I'm like, what? I just wanted to get some fruit. The mangoes cost like that same price too. Like, what the fuck? But if
And
I
that's
go to the regular supermarket, the supermarket I go to around my block, it costs around the same thing. And that's the conventional one. It's
right.
crazy.
And that's even like people that don't, you know what I mean? Because there's a lot of people, I'd have, a lot of people a lot of families that they don't make enough to get anything, right? But they barely make enough to just fucking survive. And then they go to the damn grocery store, and we're talking about without any kind of services. And this is probably a lot of people that are hearing my voice. They go into the fucking grocery store and try to get a little bit for their family to get some food. And by the time they've done spent $200 or $300, shit, I don't know what y'all are buying for $200 or $300 now, but I know back in the day you could get $200 $300.
You get a
You get a
lot.
decent amount worth of stuff.
Yeah,
You
you be
spend $200
good.
$300 now, you walking out with 3 fucking bags. Like, what the
Let
fuck?
me say this too. You even try to spend $200 $300 and within inside of a grocery store, that shit, you thinking you have a food for a month, that shit'll last you probably 3 weeks. If
Well, that's
so,
what I'm saying. You just walk out with a couple bags. To whereas
that's
back in the
it.
day, or even just a couple of years ago, and we're not talking about people with benefits. I'm talking about regular people.
Everyday
Most of them
Mhm.
that are
Yeah,
spending cash. You go in and you
yeah.
take $200, and you're just like, really?
You be good money with that back in the day, but nowadays it's different. It's like you can't even I went in the supermarket, the prices of eggs. I'm still bitching about that. Eggs, how much it costs for eggs inside a damn supermarket drives me crazy. I'm like, how the fuck does it cost as much for eggs?
Well, did
For
you
what?
hear the announcement he made yesterday, right? So
What
now
was
he's
yeah,
going to lay off on the immigrants that work the farms. Well,
which
the
is a
reason why he's
bad
going to do
deal.
that is because regular American people don't want to work that job. And if
But
ain't
that's
nobody there to work the farms, the more food. We're already in a food crisis. We're going to be in a
and it's
bigger
gonna be
food crisis.
worse. And this
And
is why I had to relax
Sorry.
real quick, Christine. Real quick. This is why I had to relax about the whole entire migrant / immigration because people, I think I talked about the last powwow. They was like, oh well, immigration and blah blah blah. I'd be like, okay, let's face facts. How many of y'all want to work in a farm? How many of y'all want to work in those jobs where you're doing it um under the books and over the books, under the books, whatever they call it, where you're not contracted, do a W-2 or W-4, whatever it is. How many of y'all willing to do that? Half of y'all not willing to do that. So the migrants that go ahead and work in the farm, yeah, you fucking need them. Let's really be honest. Yes, because it's
Well,
gonna be
and Trump realizes that. That's why he literally fucking just did a thing, not even 24 hours ago, telling us, well, we've been thinking about some things, and we're just gonna kind of, give the farmers and shit a little, well, it's because we're getting more and more of a food crisis.
Mhm.
Half the country is already under a food desert anyway. If you don't know what food deserts are and type A, B, and C grocery stores, go do your research.
Yeah, 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 definitely food deserts.
But our migrants that normally come over every year, 3 year, stay 6, 9 months to go back home, they're not coming. They're afraid to come.
Yep.
They're afraid.
They don't want to. They don't want to
We're
cross. They don't
shooting
want to cross
ourselves in
over.
the foot. We're cutting our own head off.
Yeah, they don't want to. They don't want to come over to America. They be like, "Oh, I don't want to get deported," or "I just came here for blah blah blah," and all this other stuff. It's just, all right. This was my problem when it started off with migration. I've said it all the time. I don't give a shit about immigrants coming here because America has always been a country where immigrants come. It's just about the handling of how it came into the migrants. And it's not just because I was being biased because I lived in New York City. I got to experience it firsthand.
Right.
Most of the migrants that would come to New York City, or a good majority of them, let me not even say most, a good majority of them took on delivery jobs, which means they would get the bikes and they would just travel around the city and deliver food. If not that, then they would be going on the subway and they would be sitting up there selling fruits, candies, and all that other stuff. That's usually what they did. They still do it today. I just seen like
Yeah.
I still seen like two Mexican ladies, I believe they was Mexican, South American women that was about to get on the A train with a big ass cart worth of fucking snacks. All right. Like and they small, they like 5'1" and carrying these big ass cards that's
Shout
bigger
out
than
to the
them.
short girl.
Short girl syndrome. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? I saw that and I was like, yeah, they usually do that. So my thing about it is with the migrants is like, again, I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem with migrants coming through. It's the treatment though. Because the thing about it is, what about the people that was looking to get those papers to become U.S. citizens? Did it change? Does it mean that the people that come into the country because of the sanctuary city or the laws that you guys were talking about, Is it a different practice for them? Are they coming into America and they don't have to sign papers? Do they get a temporary green card? And when they come into America, are you just giving them the free luxury to get all these programs? And I heard something about they was getting food stamps approved for like $30,000. I don't know how true that is, but if they did, that's fucking crazy.
I feel like that's not true.
That you said you feel like it's not true?
No, I don't believe it's true.
That's
Okay.
30,000.
That's why I didn't want to jump the gun on that. But something about how they was getting like a lot of money for food stamps.
I can speak on food stamps.
And but you feel what I'm saying though? Like they was getting, like I was hearing stuff like they was getting approved for a lot of money on food stamps, and I'm like, what the fuck? And then the thing about it is they was getting all these housings and stuff like that in the city. I said that's fine, but at the same time, why is it the fact matter they have these makeshift houses, but then we're still complaining about housing here in the city anyway?
So, Bronzebird, I did a little research in some of the larger cities, and as we call them, sanctuary cities.
Yes.
I found it sucked because people have been on waiting lists to get housing.
Yep.
And I know in New York, I know in Minneapolis.
Mm-hmm. They have.
They jumped in front of all those lists and got housing.
The migrants, right?
Yes.
Yeah. And what they did was, and I know you get sick and tired of me talking New York City, but what they did in New York City was they had makeshift apartments. So basically what they did, they took a lot of the office buildings where the buildings, like a lot of the floors was like nothing in it anymore. They used to be offices, and then they changed that shit into being apartments. And then what they're trying to do now is that they're trying to change it into being for everybody else now too. So they be like, yeah, you could live in an office and blah, blah, blah. But let's be real. Who really wants to live in an office? You want an official apartment.
If you did FOIAs on these buildings, if you got a building, and normally those buildings are owned by corporations, LLCs, whatever. If you would FOIA how much New York City is paying for, let's say 1324 Washington Avenue, you could FOIA what they're paying a month, and they're paying these corporate offices probably at least 5 times what they would have rented them out as a normal place. The hotels, same thing. They would rent out the entire hotel, and these corporations were making boo bucks off your city.
Yep. Of course they was. You know what I mean? Investments went into these buildings, and these places didn't need to be owned, or no one needs to occupy that space at all. I've been talking about that for a long time. It's to the point they're getting rich off of having no one live there.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Well, and and this is the other thing, and we're going to see more of this because I don't think Trump's going to stop on these immigrations. And when I talked about this almost $1.5 billion, our immigration policy is obsolete. It's moot anymore. And I get it. I have a friend whose wife is Ukrainian. She was threatened to be deported. He went over there with her so that she didn't get put up into these detention things.
Yeah.
But she's been doing it the right way for like 5 years.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of people doing it the right way that are being already shipped out. So, that's not a guarantee either, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, yeah.
It's right. But, and then with this big, beautiful bill, I don't know if you go to the food pantries, help out at food pantries, see what the food pantries, we're seeing more elderly go to the food pantries.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
There's pantries around my neighborhood, and I see that shit.
Yeah, I've never seen this before where so many elderly people are.
In my community, real quick, the pantry I usually see go to pantries is usually elder, and it's usually Spanish and Asians, and there's one pantry where the Africans run it. But the problem I had with that pantry is,
go ahead, sorry.
I was gonna say real quick, the problem I have with those pantries is they be giving people molded ass fruit and vegetables. And I'd be sitting up there like, where the fuck y'all getting that shit from? Y'all be giving them molded ass food. What the fuck y'all doing? And don't give a shit about it.
Usually pantries are run by like the zip code areas or neighborhood areas. I've helped run a food pantry. And so, and where they get the food at is from grocery stores, dare to care programs, different things like that. They'll give their product or stuff like that that might be either close to expired or almost to expired, and they'll give it to the pantries, and the pantries will give it to the people for free. But the reason why you'll see certain, like, like you said, in your neighborhood, there might, and I'm not assuming, I'm just going off of what you said. There might be a high population of Hispanics, high population of Asians, and that's why in that pantry specifically, that's what you'll see, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you go to anybody's neighborhoods that have pantries in them, like down here, ours go by like zip codes because zip codes, we have a couple different zip codes in our city. So, depending on what zip code you're in, you're probably going to see a certain amount of people because, there might be one side of town that's, Hispanic and whites or, black and Asians or whatever, you know what I mean? So that's why you might see a certain population, just to explain to you that on that aspect of the shelter stuff.
For
And,
sure. Sure.
and we're going to start seeing now for elderly, a lot of the Medicare and um, depending upon which insurance they have or the supplement that they've got because, Medicare A and B doesn't pay for everything. So almost everybody gets a supplement. It used to help pay for, a partial electric bill, some food and things like that. And it's being taken away with this big, beautiful bill.
Hmm. It's-
See, what we're finding
Yeah.
is a lot of food pantries and different things like that because they do get a lot of their foods from different, dare to care programs or whatever national program in your area. Yeah, and he's right. They usually give out ours. We give out every Monday, so once
Yeah.
a week, every single Monday. You can go in, get your box. It's got different things. We don't usually give meat, but we'll have produce and lunch, just shit like that.
They
But
do it every
it's
Friday at my around where I'm at. Every Friday.
yeah,
We
and all of ours are usually mostly like Christine said. It's a lot of elderly. A lot of elderly are struggling, man. They're struggling bad. If
Yeah.
this shit cuts
Well,
through, it's a wrap.
also I realized, when it came to even retirement, there's a lot of people, a lot of elderly that's in their 70s that can't retire. Usually they would say the retirement age is 65, but now it's being pushed up because now I see it that there's even people who starting work or getting jobs in their 40s and 50s. You factor in 20 years and you still not able to make the amount you make to retire, pretty much fucked. And I've even seen articles of where there was even there was a man that was still working in his 90s
but you
because he
gotta,
wasn't able to retire.
you gotta,
Shit's crazy.
because I have a husband who's almost 70.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and during all his working life, I'll be honest. I mean, we struggled in the beginning, and then we had two incomes coming in, but we only did one. Anything we bought had to be on one income, and we saved, 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 saved. And it's probably because I was younger and I wasn't in the era he was that, oh, Social Security is going, you're going to live your golden years off Social Security. You don't need to save this money. You don't need to invest in it. You don't need to do anything with it. If you start looking at people closer to 70s, 80s, and 90s, they really felt Social Security was going to give them a lifestyle.
Yeah.
And it didn't.
And it's not ever going to.
And I know what I was gonna say a second ago. What about the funding aspect? When Trump canceled a lot of the different grants and different things like that, there's a lot of shelters, unfortunately, because of that, have been starting to run out of food and funding to be able to get the stuff to provide for people. So there's been a lot of pantries that's closed across America since then.
Well, I've seen pantries come and go. I mean, there's some that be starting up, then they stop, and then it's this and it's that. So it's
Oh
just
yeah,
really amusing to see what was there for a second, and then the lucky thing they did in this city is that you can have an app where you can find where the pantries is at, which ones you can go to, which
yeah.
days, how much they give you, and all that other shit. I've seen that. So yeah, shit is just wild because I'm just thinking about the future, and I'm just like, okay, well, if there's adults that's like in their 70s to 80s now, and they can't retire. What the fuck is gonna happen in the future if Social Security is not the way
Going
that
to
they
work.
think they can save the fuck up?
You're going to
But
work.
but nowadays people can barely live off Social Security. That's why you have so many elderly people that are having to choose between food and medicine.
Yep.
Right, right.
And
That's
they
the
don't take
concern.
cars because they can't afford the car and the insurance and the upkeep. So you have these elderly people that are being isolated in a home. And it's probably more a dilapidated home, a falling down home, an uncleaned home, unkept home because they can only do so much of their energy level, chronic illnesses, acute illnesses. And it's like we have forgot our elderly.
Well, a lot of people what's coming in the chat, or would or have said to me even out and about. Well, there's a lot of elderly people that's been coming to your protest. Well, yeah, there is a lot of elderly people that have been coming to the protest. You know why? Because they're being affected, whether people realize it or not. People think, oh, they're older, they're probably straight, they're good. No, they're not. They've lost what little bit of stuff they've had, and I mean they're hurting. So it's just it's like you said, Bert. It's wild. It's wild as fuck right now.
And here's the thing, and again, I'm going to compare myself to others, but we went 2 years without a paycheck in our home, my husband and I, 2 full years. Most people would have lost their homes, probably would have lost their lives, especially when you deal with somebody who is an elderly man. And yeah, I'm much younger than my husband, as you can tell. But when you deal with somebody who is elder, once they're, and I look at it about age 70, but there's some in their 60s, they feel that they're supposed to be the breadwinner, they're supposed to be the strong one, and that's why you're seeing older men unalive themselves.
Good for mentioning that, Christine, because besides it being like Men's Mental Health Awareness Month, that's not something that really gets mentioned because again, it's just like vilified almost. I mean, just in general, when people say unalive, and it's like a lot of it is affected by feeling like they don't make enough, they don't
Yep.
do a lot, and they feel like they're not at their prime because they're just like, well, shit. I thought I would be able to be that dude that makes a lot of money or be that person that could, survive and just be able to do what the fuck I want. I can't because reality is hitting and I can't do it the way that I figured I thought I could.
Right.
That's the issue.
And like, I have young men that I have raised. And even down to my 26-year-old, he has a 401 and a Roth IRA. Because I told him, don't count on the government when you can't work. So you got to learn this at a young age. And people, I look at around the age of 50 right now, they didn't do that. What's happening? And that's why the working age and the retirement age keeps increasing and increasing. Not only because of supposedly the lifespan, but it's unrealistic that if you don't save before, start saving something in your 20s and 30s, you got to play catch up into your 40s.
Dangerous feat. And it's just making me think about a friend of mine that's like, I think in his mid to late 40s. I'd never hear this man talk about Roth IRAs or nothing. This man does not have the typical 9-to-5 job. He hustles off of some type of skill set he has. I won't air his business out, but basically he's involved in the art scene, and I'd just be looking at him and be like, yo, how the fuck are you able to just move around so freely, motherfucker? You sat there and talked about you was gonna go to Paris and that you just went to California like 3-4 weeks ago. What the fuck? How are you able to just do that free willy-nilly and not have to worry about you don't work the typical 9-to-5? And you like you like in your like late, like damn near in late 40s.
But you're in your late 40s, you're still not thinking about what's going to be when you're 60. You're still inevitable in your 40s.
It's just crazy though, Christina. It's just like something that's just like, how the fuck you just rolling willy-nilly? Like, it's just something I just feel like it's flabbergasting. Because I mean, I'm not gonna knock it. Obviously, if I understand to this point, hustle is the hustle. But when you see certain people, right, it just be like, okay, you on one side, I see someone that's definitely just hustling, legally, of course, hustling through the art scene. He's like in his mid to late 40s. You have another one that just got a job in his 40s, and he's still kind of in that mindset where he thinks like, well, Social Security, or man, I just have a job. And it's just like
But you got
I'm seeing like two sides of the fucking coin.
there are two different types of personalities in this world. Okay. You have one personality, they're going to live day by day and worry about tomorrow.
Yep.
Then you get the other side. Oh my gosh, I don't have any money. I can have money. I'll have money, but I'm afraid to do anything because I don't know what tomorrow's bringing. And I don't know which one's right because I've got two of them that live like that in my house. I've got one who just seems to think, tomorrow will come. If not, oh well. I'm the other person, and I'll say me. I am the version. Oh my God, I got to have this much in here. I got to have this much in there. I got to have this. Yeah, I'm just telling you, it's a little obsessive some days.
Right. You know what I mean? I understand. I just, what I think. I didn't talk about this in a video night at a powwow, but I was thinking this for a while, right? I was thinking the future generations that's to come. I'm more specifically talking about Generation A, Generation Alpha, B, whatever the fuck comes next, right? What the fuck is gonna happen to them when it comes to the workforce? Because what it seems like is that they're moving everything, obviously, to cryptocurrency, virtual money, and all this other stuff to back down the American dollar and makes it sure that there's a de-dollarations or whatever the hell you call it. Number one. Number two, when it comes to the field of work, a lot of these children is growing up to think, I don't need to fucking work. I'm going to go ahead and start doing lives and doing all these different things where I have to be reliant on streaming, which in my opinion is bad, because if you're not going to show these children that you still need to have motor skills and still be able to have these different industries where it requires people to actually work up the company, not everybody can be a fucking solopreneur. And I think that's the problem, where people think like, well, I don't need to work for nobody and blah, blah, blah. But if you don't know what the fuck you're doing, how the hell are you going to be a solopreneur?
Well, I think we're on a huge cusp of transition. It's going to be a tough cusp. This is my prediction. We are going to see a lot of people fall so far down that, $800 million a day we're getting from tariffs. By the time it trickles down to those people, they're going to be so far down, I don't foresee them getting up.
That's what I'm thinking. Christine, that is exactly what I'm thinking. I sit back and I say, yo, I can understand if you say the workforce is shit, or, what you've been through and whatever, blah, blah, blah. But companies still need workers. So if you don't know what the fuck to do, you think that you're just going to be able to just live life by saying, well, I'm going to stream. What if the internet goes out?
I know.
Then what?
And I look at people my age, 55 to 65. I think that we're looking at and it's a new type of generational wealth. That I didn't have generational wealth, but I am going to pass some type of wealth down to my children and grandchildren because it's not going to be there for them.
No, it's not.
So they're going to get it from us.
So do you think this is something? I feel like I've watched like YouTube videos about. I might have read articles on it, but it seems as if the generation that's really able to pass down generational wealth because of how much they saved up is primarily the generation. I believe it's not Generation X, the boomers, basically.
Right.
The boomers is the last generation that's pretty much able to pass down generational wealth.
Not all of the boomers. It's the last, I'd say, 5 years of the boomers.
Okay.
Going into the next generation below. Those people between the ages of 55 and 65.
Okay, because it's the boomers and then it's
The boomer stops at 64. That's the beginning of boomers.
And then the next generation, because
Uh,
I don't know if it's X though.
no, it's not.
No, it's not X. It's a generation before that.
Yeah.
What the hell is the
For that.
name of it? Generation Boomers, and then there's somebody else.
Hold on.
Boomers, and then somebody else. Because it's post-war is before the Boomers, and then there's somebody after the Boomers. It's 1965.
Called silent generation.
Silent generation. That's what it is, right?
Those are the people, in my opinion, the ones that are between 55 and 65 that saw the older boomers, saw what was happening, and started doing something a little differently.
So you think pretty much after the Boomers and the silent generation, but silent generation is before Boomers.
Right, those are the ones I'm talking about.
Right. So basically after that, Gen X is basically
Between
like
probably 1960s to 1969, 70. That age group right there.
that's but it says, I just looked it up. It says that's the start of Generation X.
Okay.
And Generation X is up to 1980, and then after 1980, that's the millennial generation, and then obviously Generation Z afterwards.
Right. But I think the people that are right now between the ages of 55 and 65, that's the last part of the boomers.
Mm-hmm.
And the next part of the silent generation. I think those have seen the boomers. I think those are the ones that struggled, watching their parents struggle, which they struggled in early years.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't want to struggle that way. And like I said, my husband is a mid-boomer. He felt Social Security would take care of things. Me, I'm that latter boomer into the next silent generation. I'm new better.
What's up, here? So okay, good. But I'm glad you're saying that, because it's just been one of those sort of things that I would hear from boomers a lot. They say, well, Social Security, and blah blah blah. And I've always thought to myself, I said, I don't necessarily believe that that's gonna take care of. No, I don't believe that. It's just something that was always in the back of my head as I've grown up, and I was just like, nah, I don't necessarily believe that you can rely on that. I mean, there's people who's been in that job for 30, 40 years, and even with having Social Security, they're still struggling. And even with that, would they be rewarded as shit when it comes to the companies that they worked for 30, 40 years? So I don't.
Pensions away is when it started hurting.
Exactly. The pensions. That's something I meant too. The pensions. I seen a man sit up there and get fucked when he had the pensions, and he's been like, yo, so you mean to tell me I've been working for over 30 years, and when it comes to my pensions, I'm not protected? And be like, I'm sorry, there's nothing I can do for you. And I'm like, whoa. This man spent up there and spent 2 decades in that job.
Do you know how I learned this? We learned the hard way. My husband worked for Kmart for 20 years. 20 years. We had so much invested into their stock and their pension. And when they went under, we lost every penny we've ever owned.
Out the window.
Out the window, gone overnight.
See?
Overnight.
See?
And that's when I took control and said, we ain't counting on no pensions, we ain't counting on no Social Security. No, sorry, Bob.
Exactly. And that's the scary thing about it. And that's why I said there's something that's not right. And especially now, what can you really do? Jobs is like disappearing every single fucking day. Companies is just like, nah, I can't do this no more. And then there's certain people that's like scratching to get into a new industry. And I'm like, that's not really protected. If you think so, I mean, you could try, but I mean, like, what is it? I think the biggest thing that they've been talking about recently, they've been like talking about, people around me been like, yeah, let's get into tech. I said, you fucking stupid. Like, do you think that tech is going to protect you? I don't think tech is going to protect you. You can try.
Economics, ammunition. Yeah.
You know,
Techs, gamers.
that's yeah, and it's just like that's I try to it's I don't talk to anybody, I just listen. And I just like even with tech, I said, okay, that's fine. But the qualifications to think that if you're gonna take Google classes, it'll take more than Google classes to get you into tech.
I
It's a
have
soul dream that you're being programmed to think.
I have a son who is IT security. Started out very young with computer, got a degree in computer sciences, traveled his way through the tech industry, took every class that they could give him, and now he will be set for life because he does cybersecurity.
Mm.
Just, he fell
And
in.
so with cybersecurity, let's just say it's somebody. I'm definitely not saying me, but I just want to know. So with cybersecurity, on average, to have a comfortable career, how long do you think it would take for someone to be settled in that type of career, cybersecurity?
Took him about 10 years.
Exactly.
10 years. After we got together.
That's exactly what I was thinking. 10 years or something of the sort.
But people got to realize education isn't everything. I mean, I have a son who's a truck driver. He does excellent with this
Yeah, if
truck
we
driver.
didn't have a billion kids, we'd be doing good because my husband's a truck driver too. They make good money. But we got 5 billion kids, so
Yeah.
we're fucking poor.
And it's so funny because out of 4 kids, there's only one I'm concerned about. And it's funny because the one I'm concerned about has his PhD. And he is the one probably making the most out of all his brothers. But his job, as soon as Medicare, Medicaid, and insurance is crump, his PhD is going to be not worth the paper it's written on. Not worth the paper it's written on. The only thing that's going to save his grace is that he was military and ended up getting full disability from military.
That's not the son that wanted to do Twitch or the gaming thing, right?
No, that's the railroad guy.
Okay, that's the railroad. That's the railroad son. I'm just trying to keep up.
This one's the son that, and he's not ready for me to give out his Switch stuff.
No, I wouldn't ask for. I respect him.
The son that does Twitch, I mean, someday I will show you his room with his gaming shit, but he also has a full-time job. He works 60 to 70 hours a week.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't he, Summer?
Yes, he does.
I mean, he works his ass off. And because of his job, keeps the railroads crossings going. And if
And he likes tattoos.
yeah, and if he didn't have his skill, trains everywhere would stop. But you know how he got that skill?
Yep.
At 21 years old, Mama pulled his ass out of college because he was in this frat and bad things happened. Pulled his ass home. He got a job as an intern at a big machinery company, and they taught him from the ground up.
That's good. That's good.
But what I'm saying, you don't need the education. I mean, somebody like me who's a nurse, yeah, you got to have some kind of formal training. But
Yeah.
I'll be honest, when I got done with nursing school, I felt like when I got done with nursing school, I thought I was the smartest person there was alive. Oh my God, I started working. It's like, they didn't teach me shit. They didn't teach me nothing. Books
But
is
that's
nothing like the real life.
but this is something I really want to stress, and I've been thinking about too. I went to college for the pursuit of happiness. My parents had told me that I should go for my master's and go for my PhD. I said no because I don't feel like I need to. I don't want to. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to shit on it, but it's not, and not everyone is built to go for a PhD or a master's. And I'm by all means, if I had children, I would tell them, I mean, yeah, you can go to college, but it's specifically what are you trying to major in? Not no bullshit major that's not going to get you nowhere by the time you got out of college. And now you wondering why you in debt and you spent all this fucking money and you got loans out your ass and you spent money for no reason. You have to go to college for a purpose. That's what I would tell my kids. I think at this point, I think there's a lot of, because I mean, I even heard the turnout, the enrollment for college is actually going down, and specifically they're saying like even young men are not trying to go to college. It's what's preferred is going to a trade school and going to something where you know that you can earn something where it's going to definitely give you a job or profession where you're guaranteed. That's something I like to discuss, because it'll be people that tell me, well, I want to go back to school. I want to go to school. I'll say, okay, what do you want to go to school for? Again, I went to college for the pursuit of happiness. I even if I made a mistake and I fucked up, I own up to it and I said, yeah, well, whatever. I know I went to college. I wanted to get my bachelor's degree just because I wanted to. So that's the difference. I didn't matter to me. I said, okay, I'm going for what I believe in. What is it that I want and stuff like that. But there's certain people I talk to be like, well, I want to go to college. Okay, why do you want to go to college? Because I want to go to college. I'll say, okay, what major do you want to take while you're in college? I don't know. Sitting up there
My
like,
first couple
okay.
of years, all I got to do is generals, then I'll figure it out. Yeah, no.
Yeah, that's not the wave, and that's the reason why. That's the reason I'm like, okay, like that. I get all that, and there's people that I talk to be like, yeah, I want to go to college because I want to study psychology. Okay, when you get out of college, well, what do you want to study when it comes to psychology? Well, I just want to get a psychology degree. Shut the fuck up, then. So you basically go into college for no fucking reason. You know what I'm saying? That's the reason why I feel like even when it comes to parents of this age, stop trying to convince your kids to go to college with no fucking set goals. That's my issue, because the college is a big deal. If you're gonna sit up there and be taking out loans, and you know how it is when it comes to loans, when it comes to college and stuff like that, yeah, you're gonna have to pay all that shit back. They're gonna be on your ass. You understand? And I think Trump recently did something about that. I forgot, but at the same time, it's like, okay, there ain't gonna be no easy loan forgiveness and all that other shit just because you went to school and stuff like that. That's not how it's gonna work. So at the end of the day, yes, exactly, Irby. College is a business, and I was stressed out the ass when I was in fucking college when they told me that. Yeah, college is a business. I was like, I understand. I completely understand. But y'all out here getting college loans, and y'all own like $90,000 in debt, $80,000, $70,000, $60,000, and now you sitting there stressed out because you felt like you went to college for no reason. Why you did that, fam? Why you did that? That's why I'm not trying to again, if I had kids, I'm not advising them to go to college unless they really want to, and specifically it's a career choice that they want to get out of that. If you're gonna go to college because you just need to go to college, I'm sorry. You need to have a point of why you're going. Yes, I did graduate college.
Trade schools are amazing.
Yes, internships. These businesses, these large manufacturing companies and industries need to bring back their internships.
Yes. And that's what I'm saying too. Internships are lovely. I know people that get in the political field. That's because I'm aligned with certain people that's in the political field. They'd be like, yeah, internships and stuff like that. I said, you never know where that's going to take you. If a lot of y'all that talk all that shit about the community treat me like shit, I sat out there and I found out they have an internship with the goddamn Manhattan Borough president, and the Bronx Borough president, and Queensboro president, everybody. I was like, go there. You can go ahead and definitely make some shit happen in your community.
But my son got an internship with the industrial place that works on, these compressors that he fixes and works on. He walks into them; they're that big. These machines are. They're
That's
huge.
what happened with my friend. My friend had got. I believe he did get an internship. I think so, as a carpenter, and was able to sit up there and work with HVAC.
Yeah, 100%. And my other son, he was lost in the world and finally found truck driving and absolutely loves it.
No, that's what I'm saying is a beautiful thing. That's what I'm saying. This is what I think everybody try to go into. Either they said there's no choices, so I might just try a blue collar, whatever the fuck I can get my hands in, or white collar, because I think I'm gonna try to go with the big boys and get with AI and all this other stuff. And it's like that it's a whole fucking story, Christine. I've talked to people and I'm just like, oh shit. I was like, oh my God.
My one son, he's so funny. He's the one with the PhD he got out of the military and he got hurt when he was overseas. Um, and he made it in his mind that he was going to go in so he could help people with strokes, TBIs, missing limbs, things like that. And he was telling you, it's probably out of all my kids the least compassionate kid. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, really? I said, okay, good for you. And the Navy paid for it all, paid every
Nice.
penny of him to get all the way to his PhD. And he's doing great. And he's doing what he loves. And it's working. He works with a lot of TBIs. He works with a lot of these rehab people of younger people that have strokes, TBIs, amputations. And he's proud of what he's doing. But his
That's
degree
cool.
helped him.
But you see what I mean, though, Christine. He went with a degree for a purpose. There's a lot of brain dead people that's just like, well, I just got to go to college because my parents told me. And said, why you can't think for yourself? Is the point? Why you can't think for yourself?
And I just see we're on the cusp of something in our country, and I don't know which direction it's going. I honestly, truly don't.
Okay, and you say on the cusp. I think you said it earlier, but just to refresh my memory, and you say cusp, you just think that it's between what, like
Hell,
huh?
heaven and hell, I put it.
Yeah, of course it's heaven and hell.
No, we're either going to the United States as we know it, well, as we've known it over the decades that's been happening. And you got to remember, I'm older than a lot of you, so I've seen it.
Right.
I see the United States crashing and having to reform.
I slowly think that as well. Slowly think that's gonna happen. And
All great empires fall.
before we finish, can you do me a favor and can you take that offensive fucking name off the goddamn screen?
What
12.
offensive fucking name?
My
12.
my name is Emerald here.
Your name is not. Your name
Over
is
here,
not.
it's Emerald. Over here, it's Emerald.
I don't know why you're saying that. 12. Your name is not Emerald. Your name is 12. Okay.
It's ridiculous that you give me a pet name and then you try to recant it. So no,
I never gave you a pet name for the last time. For the love of God, I never gave you a pet name. Your name is 12.
It's on video. It's on video. I have it.
Bronzebird out here giving pet names. Oh shit.
Summer, this is all cap. I never gave Emerald no goddamn.
Summer, he gave me a pet name and then he's trying to recant. It's okay. It's okay. My name is Emerald over here. It's okay.
These lies that you tell on me is crazy. Injun, please don't fall into the bullshit. You, I'm not telling you what to do, but this person knows that her name is 12. Okay.
My name is Emerald over here. It's okay. I like it.
I never gave it. I never gave
embrace it. I embrace I embrace it over here. It's great. I don't have a problem with that.
Well, and furthermore, why are you sitting up there talking about take you to the movies and all this other shit? Was you like bugging me?
I didn't say take me. I said let's go. They got a 12:10 showing at Regal on the 2nd. Let's go see Sinners.
Here we go again with these requests. Yo, Shaka in the building. What's good, Brody? Long time no see. How you living? Hope you good. Sit up there bugging me now. You didn't see me, so it doesn't even matter. Why for what?
What do you mean I didn't see you?
You didn't see me.
What do you mean I didn't see you?
What I said, yo.
I seen you.
Yes, you did, Kristen.
I don't know what he's talking about.
Oh, 12. He's really, really cute.
I'm not in the mood for blushing. All right.
Small hands. I think my hands are bigger than yours.
What are you talking about? What do you like? Whatever. All right. Like I said,
if you put your hand in my hand, I think my hands are bigger than yours.
12. Can you stop? Can you really stop? I'm a big fat bird. We've already discussed this. You didn't see me on camera.
I don't see you, and then you're gonna say that you're big.
Did you remember seeing me with like 3 chins with a beard? What are you talking about?
I'm thinking you two need a room.
Just got back from Vegas, been working in Utah for like 6 months. Hope you good, Shaka. I got to deal with this bullshit on the camera.
I want to see your nails.
I don't want to go inside. My granddaughter's sleeping. You can't see them outside, but they're very pretty.
What color is it now?
They're burgundy with like a gold green speck going through them.
I don't even know it. It's you sure it's not like emerald or it's like some little greenish
Emerald
type
and
of speck?
burgundy. See how he acting like he don't know the colors? It's so annoying. I'm
Yeah,
telling you, get your Crayola box.
I'm not getting a Crayola box. I wish you
big box.
guys would like really
The
stop with
big
that.
box.
No, see, that's your problem. Y'all act as if I don't know colors, but it's all right. And then 12 is trying to clown me because she's sitting up there talking about, oh yeah, Bronzebird got small hands. No, I don't. Okay.
I didn't say your hands. I
I'm
just
big.
said
I'm
my
I'm
hands are
big.
bigger than
I'm
yours.
big bird. Shh. I'm Big Bird. All right. So nothing you can say can change that. You just trying to sit up there and talk about, oh yeah, well, you got little hands and little feet because you didn't watch the Brownstone Powwow when I was outside and I was minding my business and you was like, oh, I look like Bronzebird got little small feet. Are you stupid, man? Like, why you say shit like that?
What I said is that I want to see the movie Sinners, and I think it'll be a great conversational component, and it'd be great. We could see it for midnight. Let's go.
I don't care. You know why I don't care? Because also the fact of the matter is you sat there and was trying to talk to my twin CIP. So I already know how you moving. It started off when you started having a conversation about the market, about how you wanted to go to Whole Foods Market. Oh, he's like, oh, well, I'm going to be in Harlem. I was like, oh shit, word. So then you sat there and talk about let's go to Whole Foods Market. You don't think I know what you're doing, 12? Why are you trying to talk to me about that when you've already made arrangements and plans to go with CIP to go see a movie?
CIP's
Let me go
nowhere
to market.
near her. I thought
Where
CIP was somewhere else.
did the movie come from? Christine, where did we go?
I didn't hear the movie with you.
Christine, I mean, I'm so tired. I'm
coming.
so tired of her just capping the whole entire time. Like she wasn't trying to make a move at my twin. And I was just like, if you're gonna make a move at my twin, stand on it. What the fuck?
Her
You
twin
decided
doesn't
to go to
live in
market.
New York, but he will travel.
No, he's coming to New York. He's
I
already
but he will travel. He's already said that.
me or him.
Him.
Yeah, he did. He's coming to New
No,
York. He's already said it.
wait. Bronsberg said he will travel to Chicago for Brownie, remember? And then Bronsberg, I don't know why he's playing games, but Bronsberg passed me off to Kells, and then he tried to pass me off to
Oh,
Hustler and Muscler.
oh my God! Nobody
He likes
passed
to
you
pass
off.
off.
You
He
was
likes to
having a,
pass off
you was
people.
having your no, you was having your R&B voice when you was on here, and I heard it. You was sitting up there talking about what do you like and all this other shit. So you decided to start playing the pop the balloon game on the Brownstone Powwow, and I gave you that. What you should appreciate that shit. I didn't have to do that. I can't even stand looking at the television show, not even TV. I can't even stand looking at Pop the Balloon, but you did it. So it's not my fault that what's his name popped the balloon and you still decided that you wanted to talk to him. Hustler and Muscular
Now
is the
Kells,
same
what's
thing.
his name?
You sat there and said it was Kills, then it was Hustler and Muscular. Now you was making a pass at my dude twin.
A pass?
It's
Really?
crazy.
A pass?
You was
Really?
making a pass. It was the little love taps. You got into your R&B voice, and I heard it. So it doesn't matter.
What does
You was
it
doing
matter
a
if
quiet
you keep
storm and
denying
shit.
my invitation? What does it matter if we keep denying?
Oh man, you was doing a quiet storm
Ask you
voice
first.
and shit. You doing your radio voice and stuff like that. You're
I
not
asked you
flip,
first
bro.
to the movie, and then I asked you to the museum. You shot me down every time.
I don't know what you're talking about. I was just here minding my business, running the Brownstone
Amen.
Powwow like I usually do. You didn't sat up there and have Summer and Christine sit up there agreeing with you about this emerald and this crimson bullshit.
Taupe.
And I
Don't
had to
forget
sit up there
taupe.
and deal with it.
Don't forget taupe. That's another color.
I don't
Yeah.
give a shit about that mole color. You understand? I don't care. I don't care.
So ridiculous.
It's something wrong with it's like the women like to sit up there and team up together every single time I run the powwow.
Really?
Every single
Really?
time. It's ridiculous. It's flabbergasting. It's completely
Flabbergasted.
it is completely bullshit.
Wait, but your twin said that he was with an evil woman and that he's coming here to get a break, and you told me he's not coming here to see me. So what is the problem?
No,
He's coming here for a convention. You said he's not coming to see you, Emerald. That's what you
I
said.
didn't. Okay, I don't know anything that happened on that conversation. Yes, he needs a break from a woman he was dealing with, whatever. That's what he said, and I said that's fine, twin. Come to New York. I got you. We gonna hang out. It's cool. We're gonna go to the convention, and it's gonna be all right. You volunteered your ass to sit up there and talk to twin. That's what you did.
You said,
Drop the mic.
Emerald, he's not here for you. That's what you said. You said he's
I didn't
not
say
coming
that.
here.
I didn't
Yes,
say
you
that.
did.
I
You
was
said,
being
Emerald,
quiet.
he's not coming here to see you. So you said, forget
Yeah,
it.
oh my God.
That's
I
what you
was
said.
running the powwow and y'all was having y'all conversation
No.
in the
And
chat.
then you
I
hooking
wasn't
him up
paying
with an
attention to
Airbnb.
y'all.
Like, what is this?
I wasn't.
I said, do you have a roommate? I said, I can come over for dinner, remember?
Who
And you
said
was like,
why are you asking Fed
remember I
related
asked you that?
Yo, like, why are you asking me Fed related questions? It's none of your business who's in my birdhouse. At the end of the day, I have my birdhouse. Why can't you recognize that? You already tortured me about fucking colors, you, Christine, and Summer. I've already agreed, and we've already said that Summer be having crimson hair, which means it's red hair, but she don't like to talk about that. But we're not going to talk about that. We're going to be quiet about it. And that Christine be having electric blue nails, but it's blue because she don't like to sit up there and talk about it. It's just blue. She has to be extra about saying it's electric blue. Nobody got time for that shit. And then sit up there saying now she changed it
I love
to
her.
burgundy.
I love her. She got baby dolls in the closet. We can't let that go.
Yeah, we talked about we talked about the baby dolls too. Yeah, we talked about that. Now she got burgundy nails, which we know is a dark red. We don't give a shit if she tries to tell us it's anything different. But anyway, she has burgundy nails. So let's get to the point. Your name is not Emerald. You made a pass at CIP, and it's fine. I don't care. I don't pay attention to the chat like that. If you're getting your groove on, you're getting your groove on. It's none of my business. You understand? I'm just here to talk about for the men that when it comes to this bullshit about colors, men know better than women. I'm just saying.
What?
Huh?
What?
Huh?
What?
What?
You think everything's a primary color?
No, not really. You know?
Yeah. You think
so
everything's
adjective. You know what I'm saying? And then just be like, yeah, sometimes y'all women don't know y'all colors, but it's all right. You know,
no, we know the colors. We color coordinate quite well.
No, not really. Not really.
I will change them in the morning. I will redo my nails in the morning because we have a 3-year-old birthday party at the pool, and we're doing bright colors, princess colors.
So what does that include? Pastels, or is it just going to be regular primary colors?
We've got electric yellow.
So neons.
Orange, yes, neons.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, neons. I love it. But I'm so proud that you said pastels. I didn't know you had it in you, Bronzebird.
Oh my God, man. Like, because I recognize certain things. I just recognize certain colors, but it's still relative to the regular primary colors, whether you like it or not. It's just already been proven on here since you just sat out there and said neon. So it's still neon yellows.
No, but pastels usually with the baby shower. You know, you got the baby blue.
Oh my God. Recognize what you're saying.
Oh my God, what's the problem?
Yeah, recognize what you're saying. What did you say before you said what did you say after you said baby?
Baby shower.
No, you said baby blue. All right.
Yes,
that's exactly no. That's exactly my point. That's what's wrong with y'all women that hit this panel and y'all come at me talking about colors.
And a bright blue and a pale blue and a baby blue. They're all different blues.
Adjectives. You understand? So when I sit up there and I talk about emerald and we talked about the electric blue, because you know Christine tried to get snippy with me about electric blues. I said it's still blue. I don't give a shit. It's still blue. You understand what I'm saying? Now she's trying to be different, and now she comes on the Brownstone Powwow talking about burgundy nails with the green sparkles and all that shit. It's still burgundy. It still means it's still relative to red. It's just a dark red.
Well, at least you know that it's a dark red. I can't believe that you didn't just say
tell that to
red.
Christine.
Keep trying to say the emerald.
Tell that to Christine.
It's purple red.
You see what I mean? Now she wants to talk about his purple red. All I said was it's still related to a damn red. This is craziness. You understand what I'm saying? This is why I know y'all are confused on y'all colors. I'm pretty convinced that y'all have a different color spectrums when y'all look out y'all eyes. Y'all talk about me having my crayons. I think some of y'all need glasses.
Crayon box.
No, it's fine. I believe the three of y'all.
Box.
I believe the three of y'all women need y'all glasses checked. When sometimes when y'all go outside and y'all see y'all shit.
You don't wear glasses either.
I don't wear glasses. I think I just went to the eye doctor. I'm about to get glasses pretty soon, so I'm about to be on my nerdy shit. You know what I mean?
I got a pair last month, but I have another pair coming in Monday.
Because sometimes, you know what it is, Christine? Sometimes I squint when I'm outside when I look at screens. So I'm serious.
It's stupid.
No, I'm dead serious. I'm not lying. Sometimes I squint when I look at screens, and I just be like, God damn, what does that say?
I have computer.
That's what I need, Christine. I need computer glasses too. No, I'm serious. Blue screen overlooks. You know what I'm saying? So now I was just like, I went to the eye doctor, and it was like, your vision is pretty good. It's just that you had some problems when it came to certain vision. So I was like, all right, bet. So now I need to sit up there and get some glasses. My vision is still not bad, but it's just certain things I can't really see too well.
Did he ask you to cough?
Be a whole new clear light when you get them on.
Yeah, that needs to happen for me. What is so funny, 12?
Did he ask you to cough? Did your doctor ask you to cough?
No, my doctor did not ask me to cough. It was an eye doctor, not the other doctor.
Not a regular doctor.
I just went to see my doctor the other day. That wasn't even a conversation. What is wrong with you?
What are you talking about? I wanted to know, did he touch you and ask you to cough?
He did not touch me and ask me to cough, 12.
Did he blow air into your eyes?
No, he didn't. It was literally an eye test where I had to look at what was on the board and I had to read what was on the board.
So you went and saw an optometrist, not an ophthalmologist.
I don't even know the correct names. What's the first name you said?
She said an ophthalmologist.
An ophthalmologist, yes. I went to go see an ophthalmologist.
No, you went to an optometrist.
A what?
You went to an optometrist, not an
optometrist. That's right. I went to an optometrist.
Yes, you need an ophthalmologist.
I don't even know which one's Anyway, however it said, that's where I went to get my eyes checked out. All right.
I just want to know about the primary care doctor. The one that does he put his gloves on before he touches you, or he touches you with his bare
hand? What the fuck is wrong with you asking me these questions? Are you okay?
I don't know.
What does that mean? With what? What? I went to my primary care doctor.
Primary care doctor.
Why are you asking me if I coughed or not? What is that supposed to be related to, 12?
If somebody touched
you. Yeah, what do you think is related to? What's the problem?
She wants to make things in working order.
I swear, I feel bad, disturbed, low-key. What the fuck are you asking me, yo?
I asked you, do you like popcorn? Because we can have popcorn at the theater.
I don't care. I don't care.
To popcorn. I'm a little concerned here.
Yeah, I'm a little bit concerned here. Yeah, that sounds like the laugh of someone who's guilty.
What are you talking about? What's wrong with popcorn? We usually have popcorn at the theater.
What? Why are you saying the theater like that? You from New York. You don't talk like that.
What are you talking about? We got a 12:10 show. Let's go.
Why the fuck you keep saying we? Who the hell said that I'm going to a 12:10 whatever show with you?
Because we're right in the same state. We're same borough. It's easy.
Let's go. I don't. Who said I live in the same borough as you?
I know you go to Times Square. I know you do. Let's go.
P-A-P. Cap. Cap. C-A-P. Cap.
So much difficulty with you. So stubborn.
Because you're creating lies, all right? This is what I'm doing. You come to my show. No, you come to my show. You have the two women over here, Christine and Summer, team up with you about bullshit.
They were already on panel.
I already have to always deal with this. I mean, me and Christine was cool, but then you got into Christine's mind, and now she's convincing me That's some shit that I don't
Christine
need to
got
be
into my
convinced of.
mind. Christine got into my mind. Okay.
No, that's
Oh,
bullshit,
Yes.
man.
he asked me what color my nails were. That started it.
Yes. Because
What?
I'm
What?
thinking
Because
about
it's
doing my
burgundy.
nails more extra because I love it. You know.
What? Because it's burgundy, Christine. Is that the reason why?
Well, she just wants to know what color because she knows I changes my nails all the time.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine. That's what women do. That's fine. But what I'm saying is,
Yeah.
at the end of the day, I understand that women are confused about colors and men are not.
No.
You know what I'm saying? So it's all
Oh,
right.
No.
I'm always gonna win at this game, y'all. Y'all will never win at this.
Hey,
But I give y'all the floor.
primary colors.
No, I give y'all the floor because I like when y'all express yourself. But when it comes to colors, you lose that game every single time. It's all right. It's all right.
I don't think you like when I express myself.
Because I don't got time for this.
But Mr.
I don't know.
Bronze,
Do you like tacos? Do you like tacos?
Excuse me.
he
Do you
likes
like
rice.
tacos?
He likes rice.
You like rice? Rice
Yeah.
I
is
do like
protein.
I do like rice. I do like rice.
That's
As
such
a
a
fat
vegan
man,
thing.
I'm
And
not.
beans.
Such a vegan. So vegan of you.
I don't really like I don't like beans like that though, Christine.
I don't gotta make beans for the tacos. I could do
I
ground.
like steak. I like steak a lot though. I like steak. That's on my mind. And fish.
Yeah, I can eat fish every day.
That's right. That's what I'm talking about. But what fish do you usually get?
Oh, it just depends.
What is your favorite if you had to decide, Christine?
Well, it's crustacean, but I would have lobster or crab legs.
Oh, that's
I can't rock with it. And I just don't want to eat crustaceans, but that's what's up. You know what I mean?
And I like shrimp. And I like tilapia. And I like walleye. And I like mahi mahi.
Mahi mahi.
Mahi mahi.
I,
Mahi
I like the way that said though. Mahi mahi.
mahi. Mahi.
You know what I like too? Haddock. I think it's haddock fish.
Yes. I have
Love that shit.
flounder in my freezer right now. I've got
Flounder is to die for. I
well,
love
I've got
flounder.
20 flounder steaks in my freezer right now.
Steak? You
Yeah.
know, fish steak hits different. I realize that. Because you know, you eat fish or whatever, but fish steak hits different. What's up,
Yeah.
Paige?
Like salmon.
Oh man. I had
Those are
salmon the other day. Salmon with garlic rice. That's
salmon
it.
with rice.
But you don't like the rice. I would have told you, yeah, you should go for it, but you don't like rice. It's like fried rice. They got egg in it.
Sometimes I can eat one bite or two of fried rice, but that's about it.
Yeah, that's the only thing though, Christine. Because I would recommend it because it was a restaurant that I went to that was selling it, but I was just like, yeah, but you don't rock with rice, so I can't tell you about that. But
So my
well,
tip is I will buy the already cooked Alaskan snow crabs from Publix or from Whole Foods, and I'll put them in my fridge, and there's my snack for the next couple of days. I
that
just
sounds good.
babies open and eat them cold even.
That sounds good. Even though I don't rock with crustacean.
It is to die for.
Yeah, ever seen the movie House Bunny and she goes on a date and says to the waiter, I'm not hungry. I'm not that hungry, so could I just get one mahi instead of mahi mahi?
My tacos. I love fish tacos, I'll be honest with you.
When I went out to Cali, I didn't get a chance to get it. But I was like, give me some fish. I'm gonna get fish tacos. I know a truck that sells it in Brooklyn.
We have one here that has, and I'm not a mango person, but they have mango habanero salsa. It is to die for on the tacos.
You don't rock with mango? That sounds like it's some shit.
No,
but they have that on in Dunkin' in Domino's too. They have that sauce for their chicken wing.
Who eats Domino's?
You eat Domino's, fam.
I eat Domino's. What? Y'all don't like Domino's?
Nah, fam. We not that much into it, yo.
I love Domino's. I love pizza.
Yeah, but you're not trying to get the authentic pizza. Like if you go like to downtown Manhattan and you go to like maybe like Spring Street, or you go to Little Italy where they got the finest sauces, right? Or you try to go to Brooklyn. You try to go to Brooklyn, you try to get those pizzas out there. That's the authentic shit. You just try and get Domino's. Y'all whack. Nah, Paige, you whack. You didn't eat Domino's. You ain't trying to get the authentic shit.
That was an accident. But
Right.
I don't understand. You know, the best pizza supposed to be in New York, and I see you eating Domino's pizza. I've still not to this day have not understood that.
I don't understand it. My family has Domino's. I'm picky. I don't really like having Domino's. I like to get the pizza shop that's up the block. And you know who makes it? The Mexicans do. Mexicans know how to fucking make pizza.
We have a place here.
That's related questions.
We have a pizza place here that makes the best taco pizzas. Oh my god.
Taco pizzas?
What? I know.
I remember there was a place that made mac and cheese pizza. And cheese pizza and all. Yo, mac and cheese pizza. I'm telling you, yo.
Taco pizza is the best.
I think they make taco pizzas at the same place I go to in Brooklyn.
And taco pizzas are the best.
I'm pretty sure.
I had oxtail pizza, that popular pizza.
Cuts and slices.
Yep, I went there in Brooklyn.
Yeah, I know you went to Cuts and Slices, the one that costs like $100 for a pie.
Oh man,
shit, crazy. Yeah, shrimp and pizza and all that too.
It's delicious.
Yeah, man. Like you sit up there getting.
You know what? What's the problem? What is the problem? So what's up the block though? What's the street number?
Yo, those are Fed related questions. Stop asking me that. Yo, J1, what's up? And Paige, what's going on?
You just said that you lied.
What's up, Summer? What's up, J1? Christine?
Okay.
This is Paige that makes the fine ass steak with mashed potatoes.
Fucking right, I do.
That's right. That's right. What up, J1? What happened? What's on your mind, Papa?
I forgot the question. How you doing, Bronzebird?
I'm good. I'm surprised you didn't have no questions when you came up.
Christine, did you read my emails today?
No. But I'm gonna tell you something. I like getting your emails. It helps educate me, but I don't like getting the same thing 10 times.
No, those are different clips, Christine.
It doesn't matter at all. It has the same meaning.
It's cool. I wish I was down there interviewing politicians.
Oh man, what'd you think about the sheriff down here telling protesters that they'll unalive them?
Oh, I was going to ask you, Christine. There'll be a lot of lawsuits, right?
That's crazy work.
No, it's Florida.
It's still crazy work, though.
Oh, I couldn't believe he said that. Their big, beautiful dogs will bite you and you go to hospital and then jail and then do certain other things. They will unalive you and call your family to pick you up at the graveyard or something like that. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh, fuck
you sure you can't get sued?
No.
Try it. You're in Florida, honey. This isn't
Florida.
New York.
Stand your ground.
That's right.
You didn't know that?
Or not.
You didn't know that, J1? Stand your ground, Brody. Why you think a lot of New Yorkers move down to Florida? Because they want to buy that shit.
Just saying, J1.
Hey,
once you leave New York, it's a different world out there. I promise you.
Christine, just for a disclaimer, stop trying to play me like I don't be leaving my state a lot of the times, right? I don't enjoy.
You don't leave your boroughs.
I travel to all 5 boroughs by myself.
We only do the boroughs all by ourselves.
And no, let me add this into. I take the railroad. I took the railroad plenty of times away from the city to different places in New York State. I'm telling you, don't try to deny me of that. I went to New Jersey as well. What's up,
Riding the rails?
Yes, riding the rails. You know what I mean? I had to hop up on that railroad real quick. You know what I'm saying?
At least you're not working on it all the live long day.
Right, Injun? We don't play that shit in the South.
Working on the railroad.
And DeSantis gets on today. And DeSantis gets on and tells everybody, if you're a protester and you're surrounding a car or you're blocking somebody's way, they're just going to run you down. I'm like, oh my God.
Oh, come on, Christine. I've been to Florida plenty of times. You understand? I can say that with the wins. I want to, more than likely, hopefully, later this year, because I'm a fall baby. I want to go up to Canada for my birthday. That's the goal. You know what I'm saying?
And how old will you be? How
None
old
of
will
your
you be?
the Fed-related questions. Don't
Oh.
ask me about that. I didn't told you about that.
Are you coming to have a poutine for your birthday?
Hell yeah.
Oh, I
Hell
miss
yeah.
poutine.
Hell
Ooh,
yeah.
I
Hell
miss
yeah.
poutine. You know, I used to eat poutine all the time. It's
I
all I
had
ate.
poutine. I had poutine 2 years ago, and I'll never forget it. I'll never forget it. I said I want to get poutine again. When I go to Canada, I'm definitely getting poutine.
I
Fuck yeah,
try.
that's what's
I
up.
try to
That's
make
what's
some.
up.
That's
I
what's
try to make
exactly.
some, but we don't have the cheese curds down here.
You know, it's the unfortunate thing though. Well, not really unfortunate because it was still good. It was the vegan poutine.
Who the fuck does that?
Some
A
the
vegan.
hippie. No,
Well,
no,
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 I
no,
know,
no,
I know
no,
Emerald. I'm
no, no,
not.
no. The yuppies in Brooklyn do that. That you
Okay.
know.
What's on it?
It was mushroom bacon.
Wouldn't it be like tofu?
It was
Like curds?
no.
Mm.
Well, for the meat, it was mushrooms they used as the
Oh, okay.
bacon, right? So they had the gravy. I think they had the vegan cheese curds, and then they had the fries themselves.
That actually doesn't sound too terrible.
No, it was really good. It was. I was just
Yeah.
saying it was the vegan. I was just saying that's the vegan one they had. That's the vegan one. That's the one they served when I went to the bar in Brooklyn and got it. But I
Sounds
still
like
want to get the
vegan
authentic.
fire.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I want to still get the authentic poutine when I come out to Canada. That's the goal. You
We
know what I
got
mean?
those squeaky cheese curds. That's the thing. They come from Quebec, anyways. It's not from here.
Well, y'all have like different food. Well, with a different province, right? Y'all have different foods depending on which province y'all in. Because when I
I
Absolutely.
discussed
know,
it,
right, Engine?
Absolutely. Yeah.
yeah, because you said you're from Alberta. I remember talking to someone. I had an interview for somebody from Alberta, and he's like, "Nah, bro, we don't have that out here in Alberta. There's something different."
Yeah,
Because
it
I
is.
tried
It's
to
because
ask.
every province is totally different. One province will produce like more dairy, and another will produce like has the seafood. So the East Coast and the West Coast. So I'm from Kelowna. So, but it just depends on where you go. Like we have the best beef, but like that's our staple: oil and beef and fucking riggin.
Especially oil. I know about that in
Oil and
Alberta.
beef, right? And like
Yeah,
every other province, Saskatchewan's more like agriculture, right? Rather than
no
livestock.
problem.
But it depends on your yeah, exactly. Just like you guys though. Every place, every state has their own kind of like little and every town, every city has their own little thing that they do. And it depends on I think the weather and the soil and all the things that you're able to produce in abundance for it to be like something that is of necessity, right?
Exactly.
That's
That's
good.
why. That's why just people just be like, "Oh yeah, well, when you come to New York, it's all about this and it's all about that," and you'd be like, "Okay, bro, we have different shits. It's not always hot dogs and pizza all the time,
I was
all
gonna say
right?
hot dogs and pizza.
Yeah, like it's like we have different things. I mean, we have the New York strip steak, for example. Golly, geez,
God, we have other stuff, guys.
bagels and lox. You know what I'm saying? And then having like bacon, egg, and cheese. Like, come on now, like this is something we have out here. Watch the
Brown
ox spots, we call them. What's up, J1?
May I ask a quick question to Paige?
Yep. Hi, what's
If,
up?
now, you're like here in the United States, right? The southern states, or like Florida, Texas, they're, Republican, conservative. In New York, right?
Yeah.
Chicago, liberal. In Canada, Toronto will be liberal, right? And the part where you live will be conservative.
She's on the West
Actually,
Coast. Toronto's on the
actually,
East.
you're correct though, because that's been one of the biggest things. And Alberta wants to like if we're gonna get into some politics here. Alberta did want to split, either become part of the states or be its own. Like I don't know, we're just gonna be a little lone country by ourselves. Like there is a huge thing. So there is and that is another thing that is such like we have such a difference in what every province here like because it just depends on what you produce what you believe in what is offered how you think that the province is going to thrive but that's the thing about Canada that drives me nuts is that it's all very much province related so it's not people looking at Canada as a whole for the most part it's like people just kind of like individually and selfishly looking like just province sustainability or like what is like high demand it's really quite sticky it's quite clicky if you know what I mean
It's quite clicky.
So
quite clicky
like Doug Ford is your Doug Ford is your premier?
What?
Pardon?
Doug Ford? Doug Ford? Doug
What's that
Ford.
for?
Oh, never mind. Like, who's your governor? Doug Ford, right?
They don't really have a governor though.
Right. I know
Yeah.
the prime minister is Carney. So who's the premier?
Oh fuck.
Isn't it Doug Ford? I see him on TV a lot.
They just like, let me not compute this in my mind.
I know my brain right now. I'm just like, because I try to not pay attention to politics
Oh,
just
okay,
Uh,
okay.
because it's. But
Never
no,
mind. Hey,
but
never
listen.
mind.
But no, I'm trying to think, and I'm like, how fucking foolish of me to not even like know. But I just have not. We've been. Trudeau is terrible. I'm not. Whatever. I don't give a fuck.
who
He's
is it?
not.
Alexander Cameron Rutherford, I
Huh?
believe.
That was a tongue twister. Say it again.
Danielle Smith.
Oh yeah, Danielle Smith. That's right.
Yeah,
Okay.
Danielle Smith.
Yeah.
They said first holder is Alexander. That's why I said that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yo,
Yeah.
Chris. What up, Chris? But yeah, Danielle Smith. There you go, J1. That's the one right there. Do you remember
Now,
who you
Irby,
what?
I'm not a Trudeau supporter. Are you just yanking my chain because you know that, like, that I'm not, or like, do you actually think that I am? We need to clear this up.
He just says that because you're Canadian. Automatically, you're Trudeau supporter. I was like, why? Because she's Canadian? That's fucked up, bro.
Fuck Trudeau.
I
I
know Trudeau.
literally have a fuck Trudeau sticker on the back of my Jeep.
Why? Why?
That's
Why?
right.
Paige?
Trudeau's a fucking asshole. I know this, and I'm from New York. I've watched the shit in Canada. He's a
I love
fucking
his
asshole.
He just drove Canada into the ground for the last like 8 years
but I
or
love his
more.
liberal policies. Like,
You like his toupee and his fucking lies?
no, I like his tax cut policies.
I don't know. Okay, I don't have anything good to say about him. So, Jay, my love, I'm gonna tell you right now. I don't want to talk about it because
Okay.
Do you know who your
I don't.
governor is, J1?
You're
Yes,
never
I
gonna
love
hear anything
Hochul.
nice about
Are
it.
you fucking stupid?
You know why? Because I'm a big government guy, so I don't believe in reducing government spending. I'm a big government supporter. So anybody, that's why I like her. I like her government initiatives.
Whoa. Kathy Hochul done a bunch
Hey,
of
I'm
cuts in
always
New York
open
State.
for a good debate, though. Let's be real.
She's pro
All right,
union,
cool.
Brownsburg. She
I'm
supports.
about to give you the ghost treatment page.
Why?
The
Please
burden of
don't.
proof
I
is
never.
on you.
I'll remember this, bitch. I'll remember when you come to my channel. Don't fucking
Brownsburg.
play, Bronzy. Don't play.
I'm gonna be like the burden of proof is on you, dum dum.
Last question, Brownsburg, for Paige. I think I asked you this 2 days ago, but are you watching the finals? 'Cause I know the Edmonton Oilers are playing. They tied 2-2 with the Florida Panthers. Are you watching the NHL playoffs?
Yes, I am, but the Oilers can go fuck themselves.
But wait, aren't they like in your area?
Oh my god, that's just like saying the Knicks and people in New
Yeah,
York don't
thank
fuck with the
you. Thank
Knicks.
you. Yeah. It's not
Like
like my two teams are Calgary and Colorado.
Oh,
And
right. Yeah. You told me that.
yeah, so like the Oilers, they can suck a something
big
else.
one,
Yeah, thank you.
a big one, man. So yeah, J1, it's just like if you was trying to support the Knicks. Not everybody in New York like the Knicks. See, the one that I know, he might be listening. My bro, Wacky World of OTV, he likes the Lakers, and he's from New York, just like me. See
Is that
that?
because LeBron is there? I know it doesn't matter, but is it because
AB,
LeBron?
he's
Okay.
ever since I met him for like the last 4 to 5 years, he's been into the Lakers. He's always said it, yo, LA Lakers. I don't give a fuck about the Knicks. And let me say this too. You highly offended me, J1, by sitting up there saying you rock out with Kathy Hochul. Do you know that she tapped in and cut programs? And the fact of the matter, she's a proponent for the fucking congestion pricing, which is nothing more but a money grab for the inconsistency spending by the MTA.
I've been getting to work. I get to work now 15 minutes on time. Before it used to be 45 minutes. Now it's 15. I love it.
No.
She's pro union. I'm a union guy. And I love her, man.
Bro, do you know the MTA cannot consistently sit up there and spend their money properly? Do you know that?
Money properly.
Mismanage of funds to a whole entire state organization that's been under wraps and broke for the last 10 years.
Mismanagement.
Well, everybody mismanages Brownsburg.
Oh no, don't give me that shit. I've already seen. Don't give me that shit. I've been sitting up there watching how the MTA mismanages their funds. So you mean to tell me this is a fucking money grab that the
Uh-huh.
MTA has induced to and try to say, well, it's better going to support traffic? It's bullshit. It's
But
bullshit,
don't
bro.
they do that in European countries? I mean, London. The people in London love it.
They took the idea from London and they figured that there was going to be an alibi for them to change it below 60th Street. That's what they did.
Well, Prosper, the unions love it. They did a survey, especially the teachers' unions. They love it. They love congestion pricing.
And it still cuts to the goddamn education, education field.
Not me. My
governed by
school
Eric Adams. You talking about a state-owned agency versus city-owned agencies, bro?
Oh, and not only that. Well, all right, Prosper. I'm getting an inflation check from Hoku, $500.
Whatever. That was something that was backed off because of COVID.
I know, but still, gotta give her credit.
You really think Kathy Hochul is gonna do that?
Yes. September. The checks are coming out.
I don't trust Kathy Hochul. Kathy Hochul is running this state to shit. And she was sitting up there. Did you see what happened today? Did you see what happened yesterday when they had that debate? They had when she had to go before the members. Did you see that? Why couldn't she answer the questions correctly when we was talking about the funding of immigration?
Well, I support illegal immigration. I do.
You support what?
Illegal immigration.
Why do you support illegal immigration?
Why not? They've been here since the 80s, illegal immigrants. Why not?
No. It was a law they supported from the 80s, but at the same time, they wasn't managing the migrants that came here in New York City.
You know, I believe that those migrants come in. Most of them are Venezuelan, right?
Yeah, and some of them had backgrounds involved in criminal activity.
Everyone has a criminal activity. I think they did that to get oil from Venezuela. Because I remember
you're making a generalization though. Like you're just saying, oh well, everybody has. No. If you didn't do a proper background check of these people that came into the goddamn country and then came into these people that came into the sanctuary city, such as New York City, they just was coming off of the buses with nowhere to go. They sat up there and gave them all these free programs and allegedly all these different things and stuff like that. Had them harbored into the Roosevelt Hotel, and they had no place to go.
We're a Christian country, right?
Yeah, what?
We're a Christian country. I thought we were a Christian country. We got to protect those who can't protect themselves. I believe in Jesus Christ and Jehovah God. And we're all humans. I don't look at a migrant as he's from Venezuela or he's from Mexico. We're all human beings. We all died the same way.
What do you say about someone that has a criminal history that comes to the country because that was something that was governed by the laws that happened in the 80s, right? And they come into this country with a criminal background history. And you have people like Kathy Hochul who champion these migrants to tell them, hey, why don't you allow these migrants to come and live into your house? Right? That happens. Would you allow a migrant to live in your house? Knowing they have a criminal history?
Well, not all of them. That's about a small amount.
No, answer the question. Would you allow a migrant that has a criminal history?
No, criminal. They have to leave.
Right.
But most of them are not criminals. So you gotta let them stay. I'm a Christian, man. I don't believe in borders. I'm a Christian.
Okay.
Once we die, you go to heaven or hell.
It's a tough call.
I gotta answer to God, and I'm not a mean person, man.
All right. I understand. Yeah, I understand that. I'm loose on the whole entire border thing, right? I'm loose on it. I'm not against immigrants moving to this country. I'm not against Mexicans coming here. I'm not against Canadians coming here. I'm not against nobody coming here. As long as you're coming here for the pursuit of happiness and it's not infringing upon anybody else, right? Problem with that is if you have something that's governed by the United States government where they're allowing these migrants to come in and a lot more spending from the state is being allowed to benefit the migrants and the immigrants versus the citizens of the United States. More specifically, what Kathy Hochul did, because she definitely did it, where she allowed for more of the spending to go towards the migrants and the immigrants than the New Yorkers themselves. You don't find that to be a problem?
I don't see how that's true, because I have a lot of family members who get Medicaid, and their Medicaid didn't get cut. They got their food stamps. The food stamps didn't get cut. They got their benefits. I didn't see any cuts from my family side.
Are you talking anecdotally, or did you see like there was cuts that was made to New York State to benefit
I have a big family, and no one complained about benefit cuts.
Are you a migrant?
No,
Or you a U.S. citizen, right?
Yeah, you're a citizen, but I didn't see any benefit cuts to my family
So
side.
you're a
Believe me, they
U.S.
would have told me.
You're a U.S. citizen, J1.
Yeah.
That's my point. You're a U.S. citizen. So am I. I'm a U.S. citizen.
Yeah.
If you want to be specific, I'm a fourth. Shit, I tore it down. God damn it. Fourth generation. Great migration. My family's from the South. So this is the thing. Again, when we're talking about this, you're talking from the perspective of a U.S. citizen, right? And the fact of the matter is, of course, nothing happened to your family because they're U.S. citizens. But at the same time, did you see the fact of the matter that they done a lot of cuts when it came to a lot of programs in New York State to benefit migration here? When it came to the immigrants,
I didn't see it here. I mean,
it was on the news last year.
Yeah, it's in the news. But I work in the public school system. I'm always talking with parents and everything, and they didn't complain about cuts. I didn't see no cuts. I actually saw an increase in budgets in the school system. So
If I find it, I'm going to show you, J1.
But also, Brownsbird, this U.S. government, I believe, destroyed a lot of those countries that the migrants are coming from economically. Remember the 80s and 90s? We destroyed Mexico's economy, and Venezuela's, the sanctions that are placed on Venezuela's economy. So we're responsible for destroying their economies. So I might as well let them in.
I'm just gonna drop the mic on this. Kathy Hochul is shit. I'm just gonna tell you that. I would love for another governor to run this state better than Kathy Hochul. I'm just gonna say that. I dropped the mic, sir.
All right. The
burden of proof is on you.
Just remember,
that's one debate. I got to figure out what I'm going to debate Paige and Emerald about. Some is already about colors. Y'all ready to debate or what? Don't be silent now. Y'all called for it.
Paige is watching the hockey game. That's what she's doing.
No, she's cooking a nice, cool
steak. Actually watching it now. Actually, it's a very good game. Let's see. Let me
Paige, last time I saw Paige was doing tarot.
I was just listening.
Last time I seen Paige was doing tarots and she was cooking a ham and cheese sandwich.
Oh yeah, the tarot. I was gonna ask you a question about that, Paige. The tarots.
Yeah.
Never mind.
You forgot it?
No, I was gonna.
He just doesn't know how to ask it.
Yeah, I gotta look into it. I gotta do more reading. Let me do some reading, then I'll ask Paige, and maybe next week. I'll ask you next week.
Sounds good, dear. Go fall down that little. It's so interesting. It'll open your mind. Like everything that you're gonna come across in that rabbit hole you'll fall down. It'll be when we speak next week. You'll have so many questions. You'll know exactly what you want to ask.
All right. So the next Bronzebird powwow, can you come up so I can ask you one question on tarot reading?
Probably gonna be tomorrow.
Absolutely. You're always welcome on my channel too, hon.
Yeah, come over to our channel. Bro, bro, every time I do this show, bro, I put everybody's channel down when you watch.
I don't see it. I'm on what do you call that? StreamYard. I don't see it.
No, I'm saying when I edit, when I edit and I get done with the show, every single time I do that, I at everybody that was in the show. If you have a channel,
yeah, Bronzy's pretty good for that. And an introduction when he comes in.
Well, that's a good game, Bronze.
Yeah,
I do that. The whole point of doing that is so y'all can go to the people that was on the show channel, so y'all can connect and sub to each other.
That's great.
That's
Paige, every time Paige come on here, I sit up there and I put her channel down, so you could go to her page.
I always give shout outs and tell them to drop link. You have to support each other, man. You know what?
Exactly. So she can cook you a nice ham and cheese sandwich.
Yeah. And if you're bored one night, it might just be the entertainment you need.
Exactly. So you can relax and you can hear Paige talk about terrorists and just about real life shit. You know what I'm saying? That's what it's for, man.
Canadian
cheese. Canadian bacon.
Oh yes.
Bacon.
Nah, Bronzy, you're the one who's remember that? Like I would never forget that when I first met you. You were like maple syrup running through your fucking veins. You did not like me when we first met. Actually, no one really did, but now I grew on all ya.
But you know what it was, Paige? I was being an ass. Nah, but I'll be real with you. I was being an asshole to you, and I felt bad, and I was just like,
It's
nah, let me
okay.
not do
We're
that,
here
Paige.
now. We're
Nah, it's
here now,
cool. I'm
bro.
glad we on this connection now. But I felt like an asshole afterwards. I was like, damn, why did I do that to Paige? Paige didn't deserve that. Let me lighten up. But you know, when you just be on attack mode, you just like shut the fuck up, and then you just realize you just be like, damn, son, I was firing. You know how you just be firing? You randomly fire at people. You be like, boop, my fault. I hit the maple syrup in your veins, so I had to chill out afterwards.
Hey, I'm not perfect. You guys have watched me lose my motherfucking shit before.
My Paige, you got gangster, and I was like, whoa, came with the
Well,
spice.
it's a choice to be nice. I was trying to show you that.
It was hot maple. It was hot maple syrup. You know what I'm saying? You put the cayenne pepper in there. That's what happened. I was like,
What is
holy
it?
shit.
You can make
Holy.
tangulu. Slip my wrist to make tangulu candy with it.
The tingle. I like that one. Yeah. You gotta make sure of that. And then I was like, yo, Summer came through with the Southern Smoke. Christine came in gangster. And then I was like, Emerald just comes with the bullshit. Sitting up there asking me Fed related questions. But you know.
That's right, Emerald. That's right.
No,
right.
excuse me, 12. I didn't mean to say that. Don't get hyped up. Don't get hyped
Well,
up.
we both know that Summer and Christine are gangsters, and I'm still getting to know Emerald, and I'm pretty sure she's probably a gangster too, or she wouldn't be here.
Yeah, 12 talked to me sideways, and I had to shut the fuck up. That was crazy.
You got
sideways.
attacked.
I got attacked. I got attacked. I was like, damn, yo, I felt some type of way.
Hey, Bronzy, did they get in your fifis?
I got in my, they made me get in my fifis. They plucked a feather. I didn't feel the same. I got violated with the feathers, yo.
Just plucked the feather.
That's why I chirp so loud. That's the reason why. Never again.
Fuck, I'll pluck one of your feathers and I'll use it to sage.
No, I remember that one time you gave me the death stare when you was holding that quill. You was holding those feathers on one of your live streams.
Yeah.
I saw that pitch.
Stop paying so much attention. You're not, just look at.
Can't help it. It's fucking YouTube. I'll just be like, oh shit, Paige is on. Let me watch.
Dude, if I'm not saying something with this yappy ass little Canadian mouth, my face is saying it. I cannot hide my emotions. Not at all.
You really can't.
No, I'm not very
You be
good
showing,
at this.
you be showing it.
Facts, bro. Facts.
Yeah, Christine, you went gangster this morning. I seen you fucking get gangster on fucking Crystal Marie. Oh my god. He's got gangster on fucking Crystal Marie, and Stargazer was right behind her. He's like, who the fuck you calling old? I was like, damn.
I've seen Summer fucking crack down. I know the power of all of you. I've seen everybody in their heated moments, but also in their most like vulnerable, tender, like loving, caring moments, and that's kind of like why I think we all like appreciate the flaws and the values in who we are as people. Like we're all fucking here every day. Let's be real. We can sit here and fight with each other. It's because we like just like brothers and sisters. Like obviously we're here every day. We support each other low key. But if someone new comes in the chat and starts fucking with somebody, we're all on them immediately. Especially Summer. She's like,
That's why I love Summer. Summer get it to
man.
you raw.
She'll fucking call you out like in 2 seconds flat. I will if I'm fresh, like I've had enough. But like Christine will do it in Summer, or Christine will do it differently though. Summer will fucking get right up in your shit. She's a boss ass bitch. She's the best, and she's always got everybody's back. And everybody here kind of does have each other's back, but in their own way. It takes that trigger to fuck with one of us that like will really actually bring out that dark side. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
But it's love, dude. It's love and it's care. Like low key love, high key, let's fuck with each other. You know?
Yeah, that's why I was just like, I love it. I was just sitting back. I was just like, all right, let me see what's going on this morning, because I already had my gun off last night, even though he put it on members only, so y'all can't see it. So I was like, all right, bet who's gonna go off this morning? And who was it? Christine Stargazer versus Crystal Marie.
She'll bust out that gangsta out of her first. She'll fuck you up.
I remember Christine got me on Fifi's once on the Brownstone Powwow.
She's
like,
a
damn,
loving
Christine,
mother and grandma, and she's got chickens. Like, she's a nice
got the black
lady, but
chicken.
she will fucking stand up real quick. Yeah.
Yeah, this is the black chicken
She's
lady.
got black chickens. And one of them is named Alexander and my
One of those named Alexander. He be hyped up. He be like, "Where's my black chicken? Black chicken lady."
Actually,
Oh
speaking of
man.
which, where the fuck is the rest of the crew? Where's Psych doing? Is he sleeping? Like, where's everybody else?
I assume Psyche is sleeping because he did like a live stream all night last night.
Dude,
So
I was like, when is this gonna end? Every time I like looked on my phone, and I'm like, this is.
he did like 5 live streams.
Dude, he puts in some fucking time. And you know what? None of us would know each other. I wouldn't know any of you if it wasn't. Actually, I met Summer and Christine before I met Psych, or around the same time anyway. So I knew them before. But anyways, all the rest of us, you know what I mean? All the rest of us little gangsters. We all we're all in this community because like I met a lot of you through Psych, and then it just builds and builds, like Bronzy said. Like he always tries to just keep building that web of connection. You know, it's the more the merrier sometimes, but like the wrong ones will get weeded out. You know, people hang themselves with their own noose.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's true. But that's why, and like I said before, it's like any way I try to help y'all. You know what I mean? Because I mean, like, no, honestly speaking, like this Brownstone Powwow, like seriously, every time I do it, I'd be like, yo, I always get hyped up. I'm like, yo, let me make sure I edit and make sure y'all have each other's channels, network. You know what I mean? I feel like, and I'm not gonna lie, I don't feel like a lot of people even do that. I've noticed that not a lot of people, and not to say it's a bad thing, but I just for me, I just like to. I don't mind doing that. So I don't give a shit if it's a 10 or 11 hour panel or 2 hour panel. I just be like, yo, make sure y'all sub to each other. Like, whose channel is that? Because I mean, like, people be asking, they be like, yo, what's your channel? What's your channel? So I said, let's make it simpler. Every time I tag y'all in after the show is done, so y'all know where each other is at, so y'all can go into each other's channel and support. I like to do that. So
that's because you're a nice guy.
That's what I do. That's what I love.
That's why I learned how to tag because of you. That's why I tagged you, the guy with the balls. I mean, I just
see.
I
That's what I mean.
I follow you. I follow the love. I get it. So
but it's a different story. You did it to the
troll love. Troll love.
No, it's not troll love.
Got the balls. That bitch got bigger balls than all of us, man.
But that's the problem, Paige. She did this. 12 did this to troll me. You know what I'm saying? I always tell a story. I was hungover. I was minding my business. And all of a sudden I get a tag and it's like, oh, Bronzebird loves watching this. So I tune in, right? And all of a sudden it's like one of these mukbangs of this Asian dude putting balls in his mouth. And I just was like,
I don't think that's a mukbang. I think that's called something else.
I don't know what the fuck it is. It's called Gal Gal.
It's ASMR, the sound. That's why he's always like hitting it on his teeth.
What
up, man?
Like man balls or like balls of like other balls?
Like wood, like wood balls. Wood, isn't it like wood balls or something like that?
You had to specify that. I thought you were talking about.
That's 12. That's 12.
Just laugh about it. It's funny.
No, I'm disturbed. I'm in my fifis because of this.
Bronzy, you're gonna be all right.
I'm not.
You're gonna be totally fine. This whole world's fucked up. That's actually on like the midsection. The
It's
poverty
fucked
level.
up when it fucks with my sleep. When I'm sitting up there randomly minding my business, and then all of a sudden I get a tag from 12 that shows a random Asian guy putting balls in his mouth.
Yeah, that'll upset a hungover motherfucker, eh?
Yeah, it was hungover.
He automatically became sober though. Like he got sober after he.
No, I wasn't sober until Alex yelled at me on the panel. I wasn't sober until then. Until Alex yelled at me on the panel, that's when I became, whatever.
That's his favorite thing to do to all of us. You didn't notice?
Yeah, that is true. He was like, "Shut the fuck up, Dick." Like,
it really isn't disappointing or upsetting in any possible way anymore. It's just because it's expected, right?
And being an asshole, yeah. You know what I mean? Yo, what up? What up, Sandman? Yo, shout out to Sandman. Sandman's tagline is like, let me cook, Papa.
Come on, Sandman, what's up, buddy?
Sandman. Yo, Easy, what up, kid? Where you been at, kid? Easy. But yeah, I that's all that happened. So 12, I would really appreciate if you think that you're gonna troll me with that shit, just stop, all right? I don't want to get in my fifis because of the bullshit you want, okay?
Did we see each other in person? Tell them that you saw me in person. Just tell them.
Ooh.
Yeah, you saw me in person. So what?
Yeah, so come on, let them know that we on the next level. We
Next
not
Is
just
level.
he
behind the scenes. We not just
is,
behind the
is he a crow wearing a crown where you giving him trinkets? We'll see.
Oh, I was in. I was at. Yeah,
That's
she
a
saw me. She
joke,
was amazed.
Emerald.
But
he stopped me. He stopped me in motion and introduced himself to me.
I saw the brightest smile on 12 face when I said, "Yeah, I'm Bronzebird." Because
Let's see that smile, Emerald. Let's see that smile.
yeah. See that smile, 12. Tell them the smile you had when you saw me that day.
You stopped me. You stopped me in mid motion. That was crazy. I'm trying to get a bus, and you just stopped me.
Damn, girl.
He like
Damn.
bum rushed me and was like, "Hey, I'm Bronzebird," and I was like, "What?"
Do y'all know nothing about, like, I don't know. I mean, we could get it. I'll do a whole live chat about that then, maybe, because that's some inspiration. So a lot of people don't know about divine connections and or seeing somebody that when your soul recognizes somebody from like that is a different thing. That feels so different than
That's
Soul
deep.
tie. I like that. Oh, I like that. See,
That's
soul
deep.
tie.
I like that.
Bronzebird,
I like that,
our
Paige.
soul.
That's
Yeah.
real shit, Paige. I like that. Yeah, but I could
look
definitely
terrible.
tell.
I've just been out in the dirt all day
Paige,
like a
stop it.
hillbilly.
You don't look terrible, Paige. Come on, bullshit.
Bronzebird, you're
Yo,
the only one that doesn't see that 12 is your future ex-wife, bro.
Can you stop egging this shit on, man?
Why gotta be an ex-wife? Like, why we can't?
Why does that have to be? Why can't it just kind of
Because
have a nice?
Bronzebird's never happy. He's gonna divorce you.
Well, thank you for trying to just shitting on me like my happiness, Brody.
You
Like
just
I can only be happy.
You just split a bag of shit fire on the step.
Yo,
That's what I'm known for.
it's like
Why though? How come? How come we have to do
12
this?
just had the extra big smile on her face. You know what I'm saying? When she saw me. You know what I
I
mean?
see her smile. That's why I came up on cam, so she didn't feel like she was like, I look at me, I look just
Yeah.
put up
12, put
So
on.
this is
12,
going
you
on for
came up.
years. Hold on. Where did she finally stalk you down, bro? Where
No,
did
he
she
stopped
finally
me.
find
No, he
Ain't
stopped
nobody
me.
stalk. Wait. Ain't nobody
Wait
stalking
here.
you. I was coming from somewhere and I was on my way to the train station.
I don't
And
know
I
how
was
he
like,
looks.
fuck
He
it.
just know.
And I was like, fuck it. You know what? Let me not even hide it. Because I could have just passed her. I was just like, I don't feel like saying nothing to her. But I was like, you know what? Let me be nice. Let me just be nice.
So you
Then,
bumped into her on the train station and cut the cam on, didn't you?
and I didn't even have the camera on. I just was straight up just going down to the train station. I was like, yo, that looked like 12. So I was like, let me go
found her when he
introduce
was
myself.
riding the rails.
Riding the rails. About to ride the
You
rails.
scream out, yo, 12.
So yo, I was polite. You know what I'm saying? She won't tell you that. I was polite actually. Go
No,
ahead.
he did
12.
it just like that. He did it just like that.
No, I didn't. You did. That's a lie. You know that I was polite. Fuck
You
out of
said,
here.
12. How did your future ex-husband approach you?
Oh my god.
he just
Oh
like
my god.
I'm rushing to get the bus, and he just blocks my path and says,
What?
"Aren't you 12 bells?"
The fuck?
And I was like, "What?" And
Damn,
then he
you
said,
blocked the
"I'm
path?
Bronzebird." And then he goes, "I'm Bronzebird. Now you get to physically see me." And I was like, "What?" Like too much going on at once.
Get the fuck out of here with that shit. Okay.
You're gonna write a book about this, right?
Not-
You're gonna write a little you're gonna write a little smut romance novel about this. Meet cute. I love it.
Smut romance. Well, I'm
You know,
saying
I
at the end of the
love
day,
you, but this ain't sounding good, brother.
but nah, the first one, that's not how it happened. Cause see, I can easily call Cap. I just don't feel like playing the clip. So the thing about it is,
sound
nobody.
like How I Met Your Mother. We never get an answer, but
We never get an answer because that's not how it happened. I did not block her path.
ever get an
I did
answer.
not. I did not block her path. First of all, it was
You
like
blocked
2
my
buses.
path.
No, I
Bronzebird.
didn't.
You
First of
stopped
all,
me from walking. You
I did
got
not
right in
stop
my
you.
path. You did.
First of
You was
all,
like
I was
you
on
was
the
real
step.
New York. You was real New York and
I was
gangster.
on the steps of the. No,
I
I
got
was
scared.
on.
I was like, hold up.
No, I was
Going
on the
on
steps.
You thought he was one of the YNs, huh?
Yeah, YN, right. So first of all, I was on the steps of the train station. I was about to go downstairs, and I did not block your steps. First of all, the bus door didn't even open. 12. You don't like to tell them that. It was 2 buses there. All right. It was a 7 and a 1, and you were sitting up there waiting for the
well,
doors and the one. He was waiting on the doors to open on the one. All right. So relax. That's not what even fucking happened. I did not block you on it. I did not block you. All right. The fuck? That didn't happen. I sat
How
there and
would I not see you?
I said, excuse me. I
So
said,
I don't see
wait,
you.
hold
There was
on.
no way I was not gonna see you.
Let me say my shit. So what happened was I was like, yo, fuck it, it's 12, right? So I looked and I was like, excuse me, miss. I said, excuse me. I said, you was like, yeah. I was like, are you on YouTube? He was like, yes. I was like, yo, you 12 vowels, right? And you said, yeah. And then I sat there and I said, Bronzebird. It's like, oh, okay. And then you started smiling and you was like, I gotta get on the bus. And then you left. That's what happened. Don't lie to the people. Don't fucking lie to the people. That's not what happened. You understand? My story is correct. Can you tell them that's true, please?
I wanted to know. I almost wanted to ask you. Do you know what I want to know? I wanted to say that.
I'm in the show. It's your boy Easy Kimazon.
What up, Easy? What up, Easy?
Good, Browns. How's everything, my guy? I was listening for a while. I was lurking. I said what up, and then I just stood quiet.
You lurking? I love it.
That's what Easy does. Easy come through like, bruh, man, from Martin.
Easy.
Yeah, I always watch, and then I comment, and then I do it. I watch, comment,
great, bro, man, from the fifth floor.
You bro, man, from fifth floor.
Oh yeah, Papi live on 5. Papi don't know nothing. Papi live on 5.
Dude.
You know, that's just how it be. What up, Katrina?
Say that again, Paige. I'm sorry, I didn't catch that.
Oh, I said I'm a big fan. Easy. I think you're just a wonderful guy.
That's right.
Thank you. I think you're a great terror person and you got great soul.
Thank you. Love there.
I feel the love in the air.
I had a question from my little brother, but he was talking to the guy that's 12. So I'm gonna go ahead and let y'all have that convo, and then I'm gonna ask my question.
No, I asked the question. I just wanted to clarify that 12 was capping when it came to the whole entire meetup when I saw the other day. You understand? Ain't nobody block your path. I sat there and asked those specific questions and made that statement before I left. All I said was, it's Bronx.
What's your name? Sorry.
All I said specifically after that, I was like, Bronzebird. It's like, oh, I gotta get on the bus. And the bus doors didn't even open yet. What you was rushing for, 12? What you was rushing for?
Because I was trying to catch that bus. It's not like we had plans. So you playing games again. I said you.
How am I playing games? All I said was, oh, Bronzebird.
Wait, Bronze. Is it weird if I'm getting very much the Mary vibe from the movie Sinners?
No, that's not correct. That's not correct. No. Come on
Yo,
now.
I ain't gonna lie. If I knew better, y'all sounded like a couple already.
All right. Well, all of y'all need to stop this. Y'all not gonna do this.
Sorry, little bro. I mean, that's literally that. There is an image that's going through my mind. Oh, I gotta go and catch the train. Hold on, nigga. Where you going? No, hold on. Is that Bronze? Oh no, you gonna bring your ass over here, Bronze.
Nah,
we gonna have a little chit chat before you get on that train, buddy.
Son,
like it's very much those vibes.
I introduced myself to 12, but she's sitting up there lying, talking about I blocked the path. She had the free liberty to go. And so what I'm saying is I just introduced myself and I said, yo, Bronzebird. That's all I said.
No, I feel you, bro.
So I just need her to stop capping when it came to this whole entire meetup and understand that my presence
I didn't even know we could see each other. Then
my presence graced her life. No, hold on. Let me.
Y'all accidentally met up, or y'all planted?
Accidentally. I was coming from somewhere, and I randomly saw this woman when I was on my way to the train. All right.
You question yourself, like, hold on, is that 12?
Yep, exactly. That's how it happened, my friend. That's how it happened.
You know what I would have did if that my situation? I would have threw that 12 in there, yo, 12, and then look.
Boy, you loud as hell. I believe you would have done that. You loud as hell.
I'm loud.
Easy would have did that. No, I really think so.
Like honestly, I really feel that too. I mean, I'm not saying that like a bad thing, but I mean, like, yeah, I could definitely see this nigga being like,
I'm imagining it.
Yeah, hey, and Joe man,
Easy doing that.
I see this nigga doing that though.
Stand up, yo, 12, yo, 12.
Right, hollering that shit down the
I would never questioned it twice either. I would have, oh, my fault. You look like my friend.
That's what I imagined.
I promise, I literally see him doing that. But wait. Speaking of all this good shit, so did anybody go to any protests today?
Nah, I was in the house all day.
remain from protest if you do not want to get your ass beat and locked up. Just say it.
Okay, so I'm not gonna say. Well, first of all, my black ass stayed at home, so I'm
Wait,
not gonna sit here and
my fault, sis. I think Summer went to the protest today. Summer
Yeah, but
did.
that's what I was saying because there's a lot of them. They not really snatching up motherfuckers like that. But mind you, it's
She
still
went to
very
the
much
King's protest though. That's a big difference. It's not the protest for Los Angeles. It's the King's protest in her county.
no. It's the No Kings protest. That's what I was talking about. Like we had a little
Yeah,
small
that one.
here.
I.e.
She went
no
to
kings. I.e. no kings. Brownstone
Yes.
Power.
Right,
Look at
exactly.
that.
So we had like a little small one in this little area. And I think me and the hubby, we sat there, it was like going to the fucking store, to the gas station, and like we slowed down and sit there and watch him. Honestly, I thought about getting out and joining some shit, and then I remember there's a whole lot of white motherfuckers in this area. And when I say white, I'm not talking about their skin tone, I'm talking about their mindset. So there's a whole lot of motherfuckers that make me unsafe. Therefore, I stayed my black ass in my car and went to my fucking store and got my shit and got my ass home. But I just wanted to know, cause as a melanated individual, yeah, I was trying to. I've been watching Charmed and playing video games today. Today is my day off. Protesting, doing anything for anybody. Shit, eating some wings, relaxing, chilling. Thank you, baby.
With the kitty
Thank
cat.
So I love a protest. Don't get me wrong. I love a protest, but I done learned my lesson not to go to protests no more.
Well, I
Why
love
is that?
protests from
Why is
motherfucking
that easy?
social
That shit
media.
get wild. That shit it get crazy, and then they just start pushing and they get wild. Yeah, it's get
Nah,
wild.
yes,
That's the
you'll
thing.
see me the other day. It's the real thing. You know what I'm saying? When it's worth the sacrifice of getting shot at.
You do roly polies? You do the
That's
roly
what I say. That's what I said in the beginning. If you're not willing to get beat up and locked up, then don't go.
I
But
mean,
if
I
you're
went
ready
to
for
the
the big fight,
Palestine.
then go ahead. I respect it.
I went to the Palestine protest. It was pretty peaceful. Like, I
Well,
just was like,
peaceful ones,
man,
yes. Peaceful ones. I did a peaceful march. It was okay. But these
yeah,
riot shits, I got caught in one of them one time, and I had to take light. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not
can't do
sticking.
it.
I'm not getting arrested.
Yeah,
If not, next thing you know, I'm gonna do something stupid.
yeah, you just couldn't do it. But I went there, and I was just that was back in like October, November when I went to the Palestine one. But I didn't. I heard about the protest today. I was like, I don't feel like going because I'm
I'm just
lazy.
saying, bro,
But
I'm
it's
an
cold.
Aries. I'm a warrior type. Now, if it ever comes that the government gets too tyrannical and people really kick off civil war and it's for a justifiable cause, that's when you'll see me there. Other
Gotcha.
than that, I ain't got time to be fucking spending money for not much to change. And if it does change, it changes in a format that fits them in the end of the day and puts us at the bottom of the totem pole.
I feel that, bro. I don't. I mean, like I said, I mean, I felt like I was side of me, but I found out too late. And it was like, oh, I would have went to the protest today, but I was just too lazy. And it was raining earlier. I was like, nah, I don't feel like being bothered. Fuck that. Another day, I'll take the camera with me and start shooting shit outside of them doing a protest, but not today. But even if I'm too late. But knowing how it is in New York City, they always got protests, so it don't matter. So I've done my work on that. So right. You know what I mean? What's going on in the prairies?
This.
No,
It's
she's just outside walking some cats. That's it. Just walking some cats.
This prairie shit.
Wait, hold on. Isn't it
You
like
barefooted?
3
Are you
hours?
barefooted?
Isn't it like 3 hours before? Isn't that
Yeah.
3 hours? It's like it's 10:46 here. So
Oh,
that means
it's only 8:46 here.
it's still sun is
And
shining
she's a
like
little
that.
higher. So, yo, Brown, does it take a little longer from California to where she's at? Like, from Canada and shit?
What, California to her place? You said?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, because like more up north, does the time change? Like, it's different.
Yeah. That's the thing. We were just talking about this the other day. So like the time difference is crazy in certain places. So we have say like Nova Scotia or like Cape Breton and stuff like that. even in Canada, so they're like 5 or like 3 to 5 hours time difference from us, either ahead or behind. Like it's insane. But there's certain places in the States where we are actually like on, like we're not far off. Actually, we're quite more relatable. Someone in the chat, can you okay, hold on. Someone explain that better. I just got stoned with the cats. It does blow my mind though. So the time difference is pretty crazy, yeah.
Yeah, who said that in the chat? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, but I was figuring, like, I guess I thought it was because California. Oh no, I'm slow. Because I thought California and Alberta had basically the same time zone.
All of our brains just fell out of our heads.
I got a what brain for a second.
I was just thinking about being.
I was talking to a foreigner the other day. It fucked him up how Kansas is the Midwest, yet it's on Central Time. His whole mind was fucking blown on that shit.
Yeah.
See what I mean? Like people, because people just be thinking like it's just like when I go live, they just because I don't want to make the standard East Coast time, right? But I talk to people, I'll be like, you don't recognize we have different time zones, bro. It's like, well, how the fuck is it still shining where you at? Because we don't live in the same state, Brody.
I explained to him.
That's why I said that just the other day. They said that to Paige, like, yo, Paige, how is it still sun out there? It's dark over here. I don't know who said that, but I was like, dang.
Tried to explain to dude, it's kind of like how most country regions are broke up differently from how we're broke up. We're broke up by states. They're broke up by provinces. In most places. So, like, our shit is just different.
And furthermore, I think they have like 7 or 8 provinces. And they don't realize that. They be like, that's what I'm saying. I said, every time they try to say, oh, they got states. I said, no, they have provinces.
Someone had to ask me what a province
We're the
was.
only country that works off the metric system. Everybody else is imperial.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh my gosh, Jinx, you owe me a pop. Why do you guys even hang out with me?
I don't know.
I don't know.
We straight weird. We all weirdos.
Shorty.
Ooh. Oh, 12. Never mind.
12.
Yeah, it's all right. Yeah, but yeah, that's what I'm saying. But we all weirdos, so it's all right. You know what I'm saying? Weirdo clan.
Well, cool peoples.
We cool peoples. You hurt? You know what I'm saying? Yo, Exiled, I seen you putting in work this morning. Over at Psyche's towards fucking Crystal.
Wow.
Fuck.
Oh shit. Crystal is a fucking character. Yeah, she's a fucking character.
We're all characters. Let's be real.
but sometimes it's just fun. I'm sorry, I have to say it. Maybe she'll never find out. She's never watching. It's just fun to troll Crystal.
No, somebody's always gonna snitch.
Hey, I had a lot of fun with Crystal. Like, actually, me and Crystal get along pretty. We were all right. We had a hat off. That was the most best fun shit ever.
I'll do your little hat shit. You put on hats.
Remember that?
She told me for a loop. She was gonna kill Psyche.
On for like an hour and a half.
That was all fluff.
She took me for a loop. She was gonna kill Psyche, and about 30 seconds later, after I got up there, she was happy about Psyche. It was weird.
Because exactly what you said earlier, she be bipolar, yo. She be saying it and then she don't mean it.
We're all a little bit cuckoo.
Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
That's a different kind of bipolar.
Only at 1%, but that girl's 99. All right, we all crazy a little bit, at least 1%. She 99% buck wild. And 1% regular.
But everybody still loves her.
You sure about that?
Well, I mean, we always ever fucking watching, so I mean.
All right, yeah, we all got some type of, for every human being here, we get it, Paige. I get you.
Mm-hmm.
We don't want to see nothing. We don't really see what we would talk shit about her, but we don't want to see nothing happen to her. So yeah, we still get it.
Well, of course that we don't want to see that.
We all make fun. Anyways, it's like actually doesn't ever like upset me anymore because it's just.
So she takes everything so personal. I told her, Paige. I said, don't take it personal. I'm just joking on you. You know what I'm saying? Don't worry about it, Gum.
Wait, what the fuck did you just call her?
Gum. Well, after I saw the picture on Sandman's page, it was over. I saw the video and I saw her upper lip tuck in. And it was like, Jesus.
You called the gum I'm
You
dead.
guys, you know what? It makes me like I'm like I'm like I wonder. Oh my gosh! Please don't do anything weird with like. Please, I already know
No,
that I'm
I'm
like.
just saying. I just saw her upper lip. When I saw her upper lip, like I didn't see because I saw her from now. I didn't know she had dentist until it was told. So I thought all that was real. You know what I'm saying? So then when I heard just like 2 days ago that Sammy had another page and got videos and shit up there. So I went over there and I started checking shit out, and I see the video of her with her upper lip, and I was like, oh shit.
Literally, none of us are perfect though. Like, look at my giant ass forehead. You know what I mean? Like, fucking.
I got a big ass forehead too, Paige. You don't see this big ass forehead on my picture?
Yeah, Paige, you got the dome. You got the dome.
I do have the. You could perk 6
Hey,
fingers.
Easy got the dome too.
I got a big ass forehead. Yeah, I got a 4-finger forehead.
I got the projector screens. You heard? Your big forehead gig. I got the projectors.
I have like years.
I don't give a fuck. I already know. I already accept myself. So like, give me fucking come at me. Let's go. You know what I mean? Like, I don't mind.
That's how I feel. That's how I feel. See, I'm happy everything got out there because now set me who I am or not.
Yeah, like this is who I am. It is what it is. I sometimes don't like it either, so I understand why maybe you don't. But let's all just go with the flow.
Let's go with the flow. You know what I'm saying? Just relax. Yo, I really wish
made me perfect.
12 need to stop with this shit.
Tiny hands. I have
fuck
the
is wrong?
longest fingers.
If you think something about me ain't
That's why you don't
perfect,
got
that's
a
a
big ass
flaw.
forehead. That's why you don't got a big ass forehead because they say your hand supposed to fit your forehead. Now everybody's putting their hand on their forehead. Check it out.
Look at
You should have seen what I did behind the
Your
screens. I
hand
just
supposed to
ass
fit
did
your
that
forehead.
shit.
Your hand supposed to fit your forehead from the top of your eyebrow to the top of your hairline. Your hand supposed to fit your forehead.
Let's see you. Go up one pat. Go up. Let me see you. You have to do it too.
I dead ass just did that shit.
I can't do a lot. I'm sorry. I can't.
You just made me do that by my fucking self. Now I don't trust you.
I can't came up. Sorry. I would. I used to. I can't.
Yeah,
whatever.
It's some shit in the background, but it's all good.
I don't even know what some of you look like. At least I'm not
I really look like that though. I really look like that. You can check out videos. There's videos online on me.
I
got trolls.
I'm not gonna like creep all y'all. I'm just saying. The fuck.
No, but that's really good.
I don't trust that. I don't trust that page. That's cap.
I've seen him because he cut on his camera. Plus, I've seen him through somebody else's camera before. So
it's actually been
There's a video
verified
on my page. I got it live on my page showing my real stuff with Bruno. Matter of fact, it's called Bruno the Fan. If you watch that, you see how
I've seen that video,
to a lot
Brody.
of you, and I kind of like know that like you're not. Some of you aren't fakes because I am subscribed to a lot of you and consistently see you. You're a part of my day every day. Plus, y'all come support my shit. So
I could easily describe what I look like. I bullshit you not. I look like all those fucking Catholic depictions of the Christ figure.
Yeah.
I look like an average Puerto Rican from New York. That's what I look like. An average Puerto Rican from New York.
Yes, you do. I just look like good old Bronx.
Downgrade yourself. Don't you have to be unique? Say something unique about your look. Something unique about yourself. Don't just
the average Puerto Rican from New York.
Homogenized milk.
That's the uniquest I got. I mean, I'm the average New Yorker. It's like
the average New Yorker, man.
So you just wander around the busy. Like,
ain't that special about me? Ain't nothing special about me.
It's just straight up. You feel what I'm saying? Like that's just how it be. Like, but you know, it's been official. Bronzebird cammed up already. I gotta go to a certain playback to see what's up.
Bronzy, I've never seen you.
You gotta look for a playback. You know what I'm saying?
No,
I'll tell you this.
I don't want an old Snapchat picture. I want to see you right
No. Like it's actually like that ass. Like I camped up on stream.
This is last week's me. This is last week's me. This is the picture I took last week.
Okay, guys.
It ain't you, fool. That's Alex. Cut it out.
Relax. Just relax.
You say that's not you. That's Alex. Yo,
I'm Alex Presto, baby.
Hey, what's up? Nice to meet you. Fuck yeah. See, that's what's up. There we go. Now we're all meeting.
I told you, I look like those images of white Jesus.
You kind of do look
Jesus.
like
Yo, he look like Yo,
You look like
yo,
a
my
mean
brother-in-law
baby.
look like Jesus is my homeboy type shit.
Dude, you
Yeah,
look
me
like
and him
a
stand together.
May
It'll be a
baby.
debate who look like a better Jesus.
Yo,
If me and him
Exile.
stand together, it look like the debate who's the better Jesus.
Yo,
I'll be
Exile,
right back. I get a
you
phone
gotta
call.
cam up.
We're not doing this to make fun of each other yet.
Nah,
Everybody
not at all, not at all.
That's
But
a,
I
he's
was
a
just,
Exile,
nice
where you at?
person. He's a nice
he's
person, by
something
the way.
real.
Well, maybe
I
you
wish
hurt
he would have
his
said
feelings.
that. But I'm just saying, it just reminds me of Jesus and my homeboy, and then you got like
No, I
the
know what
toga
nice
with the
things
fucking peace
remind
sign.
me
Look,
of his
Browns, I'm not gonna strike you. I'm gonna show one of my videos. I give you permission to view it. I'm gonna show me right now in the video.
As long as it's cool, don't have no fuck
I'm
shit.
probably shooting. I'm giving you my word on live right now.
Yeah, because YouTube has been bugging lately, yo.
Yeah,
They
YouTube
got
been
me
bugging,
for
so boom.
copyright. I was like, damn, son, a copyright again? Shit.
Well, we have to behave.
Look, Paige, that's me.
What's up, buddy? There you go. What's up? Nice to meet you.
That's the real me. But I'm not live right now. This is how I really look.
No,
Though.
Yeah, it's the pre-recorded.
I know. Nice to meet you. Cheers.
Nice.
That's really me. That's how I look. All right, now that's it.
Yeah, they fucking copyright my shit again. I was just like, fuck. I can never just chill and just do my streams, my videos. They got a copyright, but it's all right. Bronzebird is gonna make it through. As always,
you're not gonna get it right. That's why I did it less than 10 seconds or anything. They're not gonna try to hit you, and they gotta come.
No. I'm not easy. Not you. I'm just talking out in general. This is I have a bad habit of playing songs, and then it just be like, yo, copyright. That's shit, man. It's all right.
Yeah, I'll
have. If we sing, does it count if we sing it too?
No,
no, it doesn't. They can't copyright if you're just singing.
They can't copyright it. It's only if you play the audio. So if you play the audio,
all right. You know what's the real copyright? The copyright is within the beat, but yet they give out the instrumentals. So, like, if you put the beat on with a different audio, then you still won't get copyright. That's why I sing around, play around with the song, and make extras and stuff like that, because it's like commentary during the shit. So, and if you stop it, pause it for like a second, and you give commentary about it.
Yeah.
Well, it's like this, y'all. Y'all don't be extra like how I be extra. I always like to be playing music, then the graphics, then this, that, and the third. So I understand and I get it, but it's just like it's all right, bro. Like I could always make some shit happen. It's all good.
Your name is Bronzebird. You're literally extra.
I'm glad you just said that shit. I was extra.
At least somebody got it right. There you go. At least somebody finally got it. Oh, there you go. Exile. Yo, me and Exile been everywhere together. Yo. I think
you were extra, yo.
Don't get too close.
Extra, bro.
Extra. That's word. What's up, Exile, man?
For sure.
I love it.
My oldest daughter called.
Oh, that's okay. We thought maybe we were hoping we weren't being dickheads.
No.
I'm waiting for my phone call tomorrow. I'm too far to visit them.
I'm one of the people that's hard to chase off. You can't chase me off. I got 421 sock accounts along with my regular account, so people can't chase me off.
I got about like 5 or 6, buddy. I gotta get like you.
I only got 3. I don't know how to
plus
do
managing.
I don't want to do all that
managing. And plus managing about to have a second page. So it's just like I remember I did that.
Extra shit, bro. I don't know how you do it. You, Alexandra, all y'all people that got like 500.
Bro, it's easy. You know how fun it was when I used to go up in chats and somebody would try to block me, and then I come in with another account and be like, block me again. I'm gonna come in with another account. Block me again.
You know what I do so they can't block me on StreamYards is when I join the StreamYards that I got opposition with that person, I'll open like 50 windows. So they'll think they'll ban me from StreamYards, but then I'll bring that other window up and they'll be like, I just fucking banned you. How the fuck are you coming up? And then they'll ban me again and I'll still come up.
Okay, I'll be preparing for the all night ban situation. Jesus.
That's what I'm saying. I'm about to get like Exile.
I'm over there at Gen X Jeff's, right? Gen X Jeff got mad about one of my comments, and I told him, hey, you came over here to the 1A community. It's freedom of speech over here, bitch. He tried to block me. I came in with another account. He blocked it. But the fourth account just happens. Shift Happens told Jeff, she was like, he's unblockable. Good luck on your journey.
That's what we get in the one day community. Lo, you can say whatever you want. Don't mention kids and don't mention families. Say what the fuck you want.
See, and I
that's how
don't
we
do
rock.
that.
Just be
Yeah, I
a
don't do
fucking
that.
adult about it. Just be a civil adult about like just don't be a fucking dirtball, you know? Like that's kind of what it
Fucking
comes
dirt
down
ball.
to. That's it. Like some people are just not here for their agenda's not good. And like we know that and it's fine. Like everybody kind of does get along in their own weird fucking way. But some people that come up, you know what trolls remind me of? They're just the fluent
Barbara.
flow of the algorithm. They're just helping that flow like a salmon trying to get up fucking streams.
So I
You know what I
answered
mean?
the question right. I
That's
thought
why I
that was a
love what I
trivia.
do.
I thought you said you know what trolls is made out of. I said Barbara. I thought that was the trivia question.
Oh my.
He's still on that Barbara
Oh
shit.
my god. But you know, that's why we love what we do as trolls. You know what I'm saying? We do this troll work. You know how great it is
Should
when
I
you get
start
somebody
being a
FPs
troll?
unintentionally?
Should I
Yes,
do it?
Paige.
Yo, she dropped the main me. She dropped the main me. I'm mad at her. That's
No,
it. I'm mad at her.
I don't give a shit. I'm encouraging your ass. I'm
No, I'm
encouraging
never
your ass.
gonna do it. I'm never gonna
This is
No.
why you gotta read
Paige
the
got
chat,
potential, nah.
bro.
Paige got potential to be a troll, though.
Hey, read 12 comments in the chat, Bronze.
What it says, put it up there. I'm not reading it. Bronze always know my accounts. He knows.
I thought that was a bird that was just saying that.
Look, as a spider. It's always a spider. She runs from spiders. You don't play that shit.
I was just she just went out. I was like, what the fuck? Said Bronzebird knows all my accounts. He knows me by my sentences. You motherfucking right, yeah. You thought that you was gonna try to get me with that fucking troll shit. I knew what it was. She tapped in, came out with an account called
Go down some more sentences.
It's that soul think.
You know what it
Yeah,
is
you know
about
that word's
trolling?
supposed to be link.
Even if you troll, like certain people write certain ways, and you could, I don't know why, but I could sense who that person is by the way they write. And like, I'm like, yo, that's this person.
That's how nice I am with shit. You understand?
Half the time I'll be like, yup, like that.
It's over for you on that destined day of taking public transportation. She took a piece of your
Right now,
hair.
you're Bronze. You know you're being
now.
blocked right now, right? If you say a certain name, they're gonna troll you.
Why you say that?
Because that's what happened to me. That's what they said. They said, if you say my name, I'm gonna make videos of you.
That shit happened to me before, bro. Like I'm not surprised. I'm supposed to be scared of that shit. Fuck that. That shit happened to me. Motherfuckers guy named Fifi because I said something about them, and I said so. Like you think I'm the type of person to bitch up? Hell no. I'm gonna say your name. I don't give a fuck. Like
we're going to Bronzebird's child, Jesse's child. Say my name. Say my name.
That's what we
another thing on another page. That's something else on another page.
Like, we were singing out on panels too. He's like, say my name, say my
name, say my name. I said it last night. To who I walked out over there. Les.
No, you was
stay tuned. Yeah, I said, say my name, bitch. Say my name. Say my name. He was mad.
I said, Lord,
you know I'm gonna give it up. Listen, the minute, Paige, I'm sorry, and for future for Psyche videos, minute I see anybody from TPP over there, I'm going crazy.
I don't know what that is. What is that?
It's a place called the People's Podcast. It's another panel that I met Easy from. Alexander, Summer, Christine, and at Dude Apollo. I met them from there.
Easy, you don't have to apologize to me ever. We're good. We're always good.
So I got blocked.
I'm just saying, future reference. When you know what happens, because I know you don't like drama too much. You like peaceful panels like this. So future reference. When I see somebody from TPP, you see me come up here and I just go.
Just be aware.
I don't even say hi to nobody. I just go ham. Yo, fuck you, motherfucker. Just know he's from over there.
If you guys haven't noticed, I will come in. I'll make my piece. I'll be if I'm asked to come up and deal with in the situation. But I've definitely learned where and when to insert myself, and I know all of you guys now. Well. And so it's like I know when and where. Like I know when you guys are at your fucking like red line level where there's just gonna be no fucking. There's just you don't even just leave it the fuck alone. Do your fucking
just leave it alone. Don't even try it.
I can always man this peace. Don't get me wrong. I can always find peace. I can find a mutual ground or something.
My times to insert myself or deliver that piece when you guys get it all out because you're releasing things and that's okay too.
Samantha Avery was good. But
I know,
yeah,
I love you.
as long as you know, and I understood. I was like, go ahead, easy. I mean, I never had a problem with stay turned, so I just
Nah,
I
he
just
was
be like,
talking shit
oh,
about me.
Problem with
Like,
any
why
of
you
you guys.
you jerking? What I do to you, guy? That's what I said. I wanted to bring
I
that
said
point. What did I do to you, guy? Nothing. You sucking the next man's dick. You bouncing. I started going ham.
The only person I think is an asshole is Apollo. That's the truth.
Hey, well,
I don't
let's
I don't
do
like it.
Oh, she
something
pulled
else.
out a deck. She said somebody need a reading.
Let's
Browns,
just
follow
Yeah.
do
Browns.
something.
By the
Let's
way,
do something else.
it's 10, 15 minutes on it because I told you I was gonna go out tonight. So it's 10, 15 minutes, guys. So you know.
Bronzy,
Okay,
may I?
okay. You enjoy your night.
Let's
You
go.
enjoy
Let's
your meal.
wait,
You
wait.
party. You shake that
We still
ass.
got
Shake your
time.
room for
We
you. Do what you
still
do.
got time, bro. Wait, hold on. What am I checking out here? The literary witches. Ooh, what's this?
The literary witches oracle. This is one of my
Oracle.
favorites. Bronzy, may I just like pull like 2 cards for like just it's gonna be collective,
You
right?
wanna do a reading on me? You wanna do a reading
Yeah,
on me?
of course. It's your
All right,
show.
let's go. Let's go. Let me hear
Hey
it.
homie, what's up? Let's do it. Ready?
Paige, I want to support you too. So you gotta give us some info about how to support you and drop the money on you.
Oh my god, easy. Every single time I do the edits on his page, I put that channel down, bro.
No, I know, but like I have never like like I've never been paid for
You never took
anything. Like, he's
you
trying to
never took
donate. He's
whatever,
trying
but
to
you're gonna start because you do great terror. So I want to support.
Go to the page. I'll
you
make sure
guys
to
have
tag
to
it.
teach me kind of how to do that because I'm
Yeah,
kind
yeah.
of
I will say Bronzebird is really good at tagging the pages of everybody that's on his panel. Your page will be
Yeah,
tagged
always do
too.
that.
my loves in Canada. We only have PayPal, so like I have to try to figure out how to
Okay, I could
like.
cash at
Really?
Marcy. She could PayPal you.
Do
So
I
just
post
give
a
Marcy
link
your
on my
PayPal account.
channel? Like
Yeah,
how do
you
I do
can
that?
post a link.
I don't know
No,
nothing.
no, no. You can if you have PayPal,
You can put your
you can post a
PayPal link
link.
on the channel. Yeah, you can put that.
Yeah,
If you put that there, I
but
tell Marcy look through it, and then
Okay.
I'll send the money to her. She'll donate.
let me ask you a question though,
When it
Paige.
comes to PayPal,
Yeah, what's
that's
up?
how I do it.
Yeah,
Bronzy, what's up?
let me real quick. Let me ask you a question though, Paige. Does your PayPal have your real name on there?
Well, okay, so I had to like that's the thing that I'm trying to ask you guys. So like how do you go
Yeah,
about that without like cuz you guys are like the professionals and doxing
I
information.
I
nah,
struggle
yeah,
with
I
that
put
myself. That's
wait.
why I
PayPal.
don't deal with
Hold on,
PayPal.
I got
I
this,
struggle.
bro. PayPal has to be a business set up as a business account where you change the name.
Change your name.
I do
On
have
Cash
PayPal.
App,
Okay.
on Cash App, they have an option in the settings menu where you can change the name.
Well, because on Cash App I go as Bronzebird. I never use my real name on Cash App.
Can you
PayPal.
see if Canada accepts Cash App and we'll wait? I'll wait a couple weeks and then that'll be way better and easier.
I don't know if it does. I can look into I can look into it when I'm
No,
on
you
Yeah,
guys don't
wait,
have Cash App.
No, we
So
don't. Okay.
wait, yeah, you don't. So Paige, so make sure you have a business account or just make a business account and then just put whatever name you want, so you don't have to go through the process like I did. And then like because I had to call PayPal and be like, yo, why did y'all do that? And then so you should be able to be good from there if you have a business account, as long as you have that. So
Okay.
you should be good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you guys. Thank you for the knowledge.
Of course.
I've literally always been learning from all of you. I'm always learning.
That's how we got
Say
you.
you're never too old to learn.
Never.
Never too old, never too young.
Yeah, Bronzebird. But if you're still using your original PayPal that had your original name, all they got to do
Nah.
is audit that, and they can get your name, bro.
Nah,
Okay.
no,
So
I already went through that whole process. I actually deleted that PayPal and used my business account, but I don't even want to use PayPal
See,
anymore. I just use
I was
Cash
about to
App.
say that you took it out of my head. You got to delete it
Yeah,
to make sure they.
I deleted it already. I had the business one,
I
but I
thought they
just
did
use
it already.
Cash App.
I
I
just don't
use
want to
Cash
deal
App
with that
because it's
shit. So
better.
I'm so used to the one I got, and I built up so much points and all that shit on that one. I'm not deleting it. It's like
Yeah, fuck that, bro. All right,
But the
wait. Let me
most
get this
common
reading.
ways people get doxxed, they use their real name on their Google account that's associated with their YouTube, or they
Yeah,
use
man,
an
Alex is not
email,
my real name.
or they use an
That's the
email,
internet gave me.
or they use an
The
email
internet
for
gave me
their
Alex.
Google, or they use an email for their Google account that's attached to their social media accounts
which
and
is the
things of
okay.
dumbest
that
thing
nature.
ever, fam. And I
So
don't
are
do
That's
you
the
that.
just
most
like
common ways that
so
people
you're
get
trying to
doxxed.
say just make sure everything's kind of like on absolute separate information pad, like in general with our whole
That's
like
what I do.
yeah, okay.
That's what I don't.
The only other way on YouTube to be doxxed is by clicking on a Fisher link. Like if somebody puts a link in the chat,
Yeah,
it takes you
and
to
then
an
you
alt
click it,
site, and yeah.
and it has your whole, and they can get your whole information off of that. Hackers do that shit. But
You guys
just
can
to
have
put,
fun with my 6 cents in my account. Rub them nickels together, dogs.
nah,
Bring
but
it on.
nah, you should be chill.
It
I
all
mean, look,
depends.
listen.
It all depends if you want to be a public figure and just not care, or you want to hide your confidentiality of
I'm
your
pretty sure.
information.
I
But
don't
I'm
know
pretty
yet.
sure a lot of that.
I'm still figuring it out.
Page.
I
Well,
don't
but
give a fuck.
but this is the thing though. In Canada, they have better privacy.
Law.
Privacy puts in place laws that put in place in the United States. United States, you can just look up people's information like it's nothing. But Canada, UK,
I didn't know
Canada,
Nails.
they have
Really?
better privacy. Yeah, they have better privacy laws in Canada and UK.
That's crazy. Okay, so is that
Yo, those nails
like,
last long, girl. You take care of your shit. I could tell. Sorry to be sidetracked
no,
on
it's
that,
okay,
but
it's
yeah.
okay. Yes, I do. I'm due for
Ooh,
some,
wait.
but I do.
What happened, Paige?
I don't know what I was talking about now. The squirrel.
No, no, I was just saying like y'all just have better privacy laws. So
Okay.
you know the United States need to
that's
catch
really
up.
well.
Yeah.
So do those privacy laws fall into like, okay, so what I would like to look into this. I'm actually going to do some, I don't know why I feel like I need to know everything, but I'm going to do it because that's who I am as a person. I
Protect
want to
yourself.
know what the legalities are, like what the difference is between the two. Because I guess it's important if you're going to be a streamer to like know those little details, right?
Those details, yes.
Well, I mean, a lot of people would first advocate for you to use a VPN. They always tell you use a VPN if you want, but
yes, before you start shooting, you gotta order the VPN. You gotta pay the
VPNs.
$100 or whatever the case might is for protection. It stops the
VPNs
hackers
makes it.
from-
Let me tell you real
bro.
quick. The VPNs protect your IP address, so they can't track where you are when you're streaming, because that's how they're able to find your address and find where
But
you
you
at.
want a VPN that you can set to reroute at least every 25 minutes to a new IP.
That's exhausting.
And then that makes you virtually intraceable. No,
Well,
those
you
type
don't really
of
do it.
IPs, they
You pay
switch
for
it
it.
on their own.
Once you program it before you go live, they can never track it.
Okay.
I don't know, motherfuckers are inside that. I don't use VPN, so I was very
like I
vulnerable,
said, I'm
like an
just trying to
idiot.
learn. So should I just like shut down,
It
like
gets
not
deep. It
shut
gets
my
deep,
channel
Paige.
down?
Hold on.
You can do it basic.
No,
Paige.
Paige.
You do it, and that's great. But
I want to
it
make
gets
the
deep.
channel a podcast.
Okay, Paige, I don't think you have to shut down your channel. It's just a fact of like,
two different ones. No, not shut
if
it down.
you
but,
do you want to
make
make
it something else? You know.
okay, do you want to make a new channel? If you want to make a new channel, sure, yeah, do that. That's fine. All I'm saying is, if you really want to be protected and stuff like that, people recommend VPNs. They always say that, but then at the same time, just make sure your Google account is not tagged to like your real name and shit, because it'll appear and it's all that. You know what I mean? If you're gonna do the podcast, just put it like something podcast at gmail.com or something like that, and then never put like when it says username, never put your real name. I never put my real name, so I can
make some changes for sure, because I
And always make a fresh email for all of these
make a
things.
fresh email for everything. Like I like when I drop a new page, when I drop my new page, it's on a different Gmail. You know what I'm saying? It's not on my same Gmail that I use now. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So I have my personal email all that.
I had to make these cameras on email before I even started the YouTube profile to keep it going.
I stayed virtually untrackable on the internet for over 25 years till your sister didn't listen to me and used an old ass email to create her shit that got her docs that ended up leading to my docs. After that point, I didn't give a fuck. It was just a fun game of cat and mouse for me. Since then, I've told motherfuckers, and there was 2 motherfuckers that tried, pull up if you want to. I'm used to violence. I grew up in
they
violence.
tried to dox my real name, but I laugh at it. My name is really not Alex Crespo. The internet gave me that name. Keep on trying.
All right, hold up, guys. Let me get this reading real quick from Paige. I want to know what's good with this reading.
Okay, let's do it. Let's go. Are you ready?
Let's go. I'm ready. Let me hear it.
I'm so excited. All right.
Just get
the eye. I will just lay out 3 cards and then I'll read to you because these ones are a little bit different.
Mhm.
The
I'm
eye.
looking it up, and
Your third eye is not your butthole.
Jesus, Katie, why we gotta go there though? Why we gotta go there though? Jesus.
It's
I have to
insane.
bring the Canadian cheese. I'm sorry, I am who I am. You guys know who I am. You know what to expect. Even when I do
I
my
love how that was just like random and
Don't worry,
spontaneous.
psyche
You
just
see
rubbed
that
off on you.
shit?
That was the psyche in you. That was the
Yeah,
psyche
that
in
was
you.
not the butthole, bro.
She said
Like,
she thought she was
yo.
still like it rubbed off. See, like she thought she was still on psyche.
And then I gotta put like exclamation mark rules or some shit on this shit. It was like asshole, butthole. I was like, oh my god.
butt plug exclamation
Butt plug, dude, butt
Butt
plug, yeah.
plugs, butt plugs.
Our fucking Nightbot ops. He just starts timing like the Nightbot. He has too much. He should just.
Oh my god.
He has too much.
Now,
to do.
Nightbot's cool. At first, he didn't like me at first, but now, you know, I addressed it.
I know.
So he's
I
cool.
don't. Nightbot. Everybody's walking eggshells
Nightbot's
around.
always a
Nightbot
bitch.
tiptoeing.
I hate
Yo, Nightbot was
Nightbot.
blocking me in all my
Hey.
communities too. I'm like, damn, I went to ISO Speed and I started writing Nightbot blocked me. I was like, what the fuck?
That's what I'm saying. Bro, I was in King Charles, right? And he had Nightbot set up. This motherfucking Nightbot was blocking people for spamming emojis that weren't even putting emojis,
Yes.
bro.
Yes. Hey, we should fucking start a fucking lynch mob against Nightbot and dox Nightbot.
Oh shit.
Fucking create a Nightbot assassin.
Don't
I
worry.
wouldn't put it past
The
any
Nightbot
of you to be
assassin.
able to do it.
That'd
It'd
be
be a
crazy.
tool
That is
account.
Nightbot.
You go around fucking looking for somebody that's using Nightbot till you find them and then bash the shit out of their Nightbot.
We'll be the Nightbot ninjas. Fuck. I love it.
Hell yeah, then have your little clique behind you called the Nightbot Ninjas. Shit would be funny as fuck.
The braid.
Okay, Nightbot. Okay, mute up time.
Then the motherfucker that comes in to hit the panel and troll the panelists and shit, they'll be called the Nightbot Shogun.
I couldn't get a reading last night. I couldn't get a proper reading for Crystal fucking my shit up and shit.
Nightbot groupies. That's weird. I don't know why my brain just said that out loud to you. I'm so sorry. I am who I am. This is what you
Some
get.
things sound better off right in your head, right? Than saying it out loud.
I don't know. I'm like, yeah, but like, whatever. I'll make you laugh anyway. I would like one more card, please, and thank you. Ooh. Ooh, Bronzy, what are you stuck on? There's something with the eye and the braid, and there's something with this last card not wanting to come out, so I'm gonna try to figure it out. Just give me a minute. Okay, so the braid to me, like, and I'll read to you what it means in the literary witch's oracle, but to me, like, so I'm Native American, and like when it comes to our hair, that's a spiritual thing. That's a part of us, right? So especially the braids, the longer the braids, like the more, it's just like, it's a whole thing in my heritage. And the fact that this braid is cut and offered by a hand, followed by the eye, makes me feel like, are you cutting things out of your life? Like, are you cutting cords? Are you starting to see what needs to be weeded out and what doesn't? Like, are you
yeah.
It's like a, not only are you ascending, but it's a maturity in general. Like, as we go through this shift, you keep your confidence, you keep your love for yourself, but it doesn't mean you don't go through hard things. But at this point, I feel like it's like you've ascended to this point where, like, I see the things I need to see. I'm seeing everybody for who they are. I'm seeing everything for what it is. And I will cut out what is not for me. I will release it, because that's what we're supposed to be doing right now.
That's a fact, actually. That's spot on. I've been on a high. I've been like, yo, fuck this, fuck that. You're not helping me at all. That's spot on. That's just spot on.
Yeah.
It
Okay, let's
is.
get an outcome card. Let's get an outcome card.
All right, let me see what's up with that.
Can you do one thing for me though? Because there is a blockage between whatever it is that you're like, there's still a next step. Does that make sense? So it's like you're
What you think?
discovering it so well on your own that it's almost like, okay, but there's still a blockage. So like you need a cleanse of some sort. We'll talk about that later. We can talk about it on Discord or some shit. But like you just need like you need just that extra little push. You can't do it by yourself. Like you're doing everything, you're doing the most, you're doing the best, you're doing the absolute bestest, but you need a little bit of like a you need that last push, that little
What
push.
the fuck, Paige?
What?
I feel like I'm living in the Twilight Zone. Like, yo, oh my god, this shit is crazy. I was like, yo, like, and then you know what's crazy is internally I be thinking that, like, yo, I know, but it just be like blah blah blah. Because you know what it is. I'll be honest. I'll be honest with you. Like, it's just one of those sort of things where it's like I don't like asking people for shit.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
I don't ever ask for help. I just suffer alone.
I don't like asking people for shit. So it's like if somebody's trying to push and try to help out, I'd be like, cool, you can, but I don't really feel like asking you.
Right. And
So
even if
that's
you love
what I'm at.
when you go through shit, it's like I'm tough. I'm going through this alone. And also,
Right.
other people are going through shit and you're there to help them through shit, but it's like so then you don't want to bother other people with your problems. You're like, I'm just going through this by
Exactly.
myself. It's a thing.
Exactly.
It's a ting. It's a ting. Okay.
God damn, that's true.
So
Okay.
the funny thing about that whole blockage thing that I brought up just a second ago that we just like unveiled there, the soul card came out, which is beautiful because it's like, okay, so there it is. It's just that little tiny next step that you need for like that oh dude, it's like it's literally like being on a ladder and you just need to be like, shut the fuck up and get on the roof. Like, you know what I mean? Like just get up. Don't care if you got vertigo, try acting like a fucking man. Get up there. You know what I mean? So,
Right.
and then we have the teacup. Okay, so let me just. I do have to read. Did you know who Emily Dickinson is? Does anybody know?
That name sounds familiar.
Okay.
Emily Dickinson?
Yeah, so I'm gonna read to you what her relevance or significance in this deck specifically is, because I do know what all these other ones mean. Now, this is one of my favorite decks. I just love it. It's like I'm kind of a nerd. No, I'm a nerd, and so I love.
I'm a nerd too, so we on the same page. We good.
And I was an English major, believe it or not, even though I talk like a. Don't let the way that words come out of my mouth fool you that I'm not smart. Okay.
I'm totally gonna judge you for that shit, Paige.
Don't worry about it, Paige. You're doing a good job. You're doing a good job.
I'm gonna judge you for that shit, Paige.
I'm not even worried about it, Bronzy. I'm not even fucking worried about it.
It's all good.
I know what to expect from all of you. I really do already at this point. Change it up. Fucking change it up, you guys. Don't be so predictable. Just kidding. Okay. Oh yeah.
Shit.
This is going to be interesting. That's so fitting. Oh, look at this bitch with her black cat. Meow.
No. It's ironic.
No. No.
It's ironic. It's ironic. It was. See what we got.
No, okay. Just a minute. I say that way too much. I think that's the most like Canadian page statement in the world. Okay. Okay. I did it again. Shut the fuck up. Okay. The soul. Spiritual life, the inner world, and the unknown. Interesting. Filling cups. Spilling tea. You're very good at that. Emily Dickinson, 1830 to 1886, spent her whole life in Amherst, Massachusetts, refusing conventional religion and her prominent family's exhausting social schedule. She instead cultivated a unique spiritual and social life. She wrote long letters to friends, worked in the garden, and created strikingly original poetry about God, death, pain, and love. When Dickinson died even those who were closest to her were shocked to find her life's work of 1,800 poems neatly folded in a drawer. So she had OCD and she was a deep bitch. That's you, motherfucker.
Let's go. We definitely have OCD and that shit. Let's go.
Do you have 18 fucking hundred letters neatly folded in a drawer?
That's a lot of work.
You did a lot of work. You're doing a lot of work. You're doing a lot of work. That's why you can see. That's why you're able to cut cords. And that's why you're able to do what you do, which is like you love to talk, you love the tea, you know what I mean? But you'll you're like a social chameleon, Bronzy, like me. Like you can talk to everybody. You either can rile them up or you can calm them down. You can control the energy in a room because you're an empath and an intuitive as well. You know what I mean? Like you already know the shit me and Psych are going to say, or anybody else on here that has any gifts, because you also have gifts. And
that's true.
You can say whatever the fuck you want. And it doesn't matter what people see, because you'll cut a motherfucker out real quick. Because
that's a
you
fact.
You have a drawer full of neatly written letters to send every bitch.
This is great. This is a fucking fact, though. I should tear-eyed at this shit because it's just like, yo, it just reminds me of so much shit. Like that when you said that, I was just like, yo, honestly, it's like at a point I'm low-key like fed the fuck up. So I'm like, yo, anybody can get it at this point. And like if you in the fucking way,
bro, come at me, I'm waiting.
Exactly. Come at me, bro. Like that's how I'm feeling. Like, yo, get the fuck out my way. That's how I'm feeling.
Yes. Because I have 1,800 drawers of letters. You fucking asshole.
I'm ready to send the motherfuckers out.
I will spit my shit. And like the teacup coming out with it too is like, so that's very much like expression, very much able to express yourself and not giving a fuck too. And it's like you just stand behind what you say, what you feel, who you are, and like you stand in your power. That's what it's called. Like logically, it's just standing in your power.
True that.
Yeah.
True that.
So enjoy your new skin because you're just about there.
Man, thanks for
that. You know what, Bronzy? Thanks for letting me do that. Thank you for letting me do that.
Nah, but no, thank you for doing that though, because it just reminded me like some shit just like recently, and I was just thinking, I was like, yo, that's some real shit though, because it explained a lot of shit that I was like going through recently, and I was like, yo, honestly, I'm so not in the mood for people's shit. Like you can really get it if you get on my bad side and you just move the fuck out the way. Because how I'm feeling is the way I'm motivated and ascending, and the people I'm chilling
bad
with,
side take control of us, Browns, and that's the part that we can control.
Like the Queen of Swords, right? Like she's gonna cut your fucking head off. Like it's come correct or don't come at all.
Exactly. Yeah. Don't fuck with me.
But listen, you guys, I'm sorry. Is my reading style like a little? I've been wondering this because you guys do come watch me. Like I'm I'm just different. You know what I mean? And so like I swear and like I'm unfiltered and I try to make jokes. Like, is it okay though? Because I should sweeten that up a little bit.
Paige.
Yeah.
You don't care. You're talking to someone who cusses like it's their last name. I don't give a fuck.
Dude, I'm pretty sure my kid thought her middle name was fuck probably for a long time.
Nah, but no, honestly, it's about the reading styles. I can tell. Look, listen. This is the whole theory of life, right? Between you, Psyche, and all that. When you love what you do, right? when you love what you do, people can sense it. You know what I'm saying? So as much as you see, I mean, because I met you from Psyche, I understand Psyche loves it. You know what I'm saying? Psyche loves it. That's what he feels. So he knows he's gonna put his energy into it. You the same way. You know what I mean? So honestly, when you or when I already sense exactly when I sense you love what you do, I'm not gonna give a fuck about all the other shit because I can tell you already love what you do. You know what I'm saying? So it don't matter. Yeah. At the end of the day, and that's why people check you out because that's what it is.
Yeah, there's a flavor for everybody, right, Bronzy?
Exactly. Yeah. And so what happened so far is that I just got my poutine flavor. You know what I'm saying? That's what I got. You know what I mean? But nah, that should be
my fucking podcast, Bronzy, for real. That's you, the Poutine Page podcast.
Poutine Page, let's go. Is it Poutine Page podcast? That would be triple P.
Or we'll call it Paige's Poutinery.
Paige's Poutinery.
Yeah, that sounds kind of no. Let's not call it that.
What if you said flip the page? I'm just thinking of random names. Don't mind me.
Turn the page, but then Metallica might be after me for that because it's like one of their songs, right?
The pages of your future.
The other day when you was AWOL off, the other day when you was AWOL off a Psyche's
How's
panel,
that
and
one? How's that one? Pages of your
Alex
future.
was calling you a pretty privileged Paige.
Nah, but I don't think she went a good, pretty privileged place. You called you, but I mean, we don't. I don't want to. I don't want to sit up there, man.
Trailer, and I'm like lucky to have it. Like I have 2 jobs now because like I'm not privileged. Like I'm rubbing it.
But I'm just it's not. It's not. Let's just not try to get it about the looks. It's just about the fact of the matter. Like that's why I was thinking flip the page because you know what it is.
Yes, I love that. Or like
flip it. Yeah, I was thinking flip the page because it's like when you do the tarets, it's different versions of people's cells and in different varieties. So that's why I was like, flip the page.
Would I get in trouble if I said these are the pages of our lives?
These are the pages of our lives.
I
can kind of feel it.
There's still.
It's a little bit long. I kind of feel it, but it's a little bit long.
I know.
I mean,
we can't all just be cool like you, Bronzy. Bronzebird.
But I'm glad you came because I'm always thinking of titles. Why you think I'm always like titling my powwows random shit? Because I'm always just randomly coming up with names.
Yeah, I'm multitasking, right? I'm so multitasking. I'm watching another panel, and on one Bluetooth, and then on the other Bluetooth, I was on a phone call.
You're a busy motherfucker.
And I'm still here. I'm still listening to y'all. I'm multitasking.
I do that often. Hey, easy motherfucking bros to tell y'all. I sometimes be on 2 different panels and trolling other chats.
I be doing 3 tabs. I be doing 3 tabs with the shit and be listening to music at the same damn time. You know what I mean?
Fucking shit up.
But nah, I flip the page podcast. That shit goes though. Flip the page podcast.
That. I'm actually down for that. Flip the page. Podcast.
Flip the page podcast. I'm just thinking about the terrace.
I like that one. I like that, and I like what I think is pages of your future.
I like that too. I love.
Yeah, I like that too.
We're gonna build this together, you guys. We're gonna do it. Bronzy, you should have Bronzebird's tea house or Bronzebird's tea nest.
No, I had to keep it to Brownstone Powwow because of
Because you're imagining that. Look. If he do some tea time shit like that, he can only post it at noon, and at noon for half an hour.
Yeah. Nah, you should start hitting these motherfucking bigger channels that I be putting in your Discord so we can hit them together. You get more followers, and then we can start something called the Birds
Discord
of Prey.
Shit. I'm about to reactivate my Discord.
And then we can start something called the Birds of Prey, where we go and fucking start shit and trolling other chats.
Can I be the owl? Can I be the owl?
Let's go. Everybody comes up with their own like bird species and shit. What up, Mad Daddy Moonshine?
I'm more like a falcon, or I don't know. I think I'm a falcon.
More fucking falcon and some shit. It's the eagles.
That would be such a channel.
Eagles, hawks, falcons, crows.
That's crazy.
What bird are you? Are you a Perry bird? She's a Perry. She's a Perry bird. You know that's a real bird. That's a Perry.
I know it's a Perry bird. Yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody got to be a
vulture. I get to be the vulture.
I get to be the owl.
I'm about to say there's vultures, but vultures is like trolls. That's what I used to call them, yo. I started my career with that shit. I said, look at this vulture trying to cause some drama. That's what I used to call them, vultures. Yo, that's just crazy. Looking back to me.
Easy, my love. Okay, so do you guys want to hear something really beautiful about vultures? So, like in like a spiritual sense, or like in an earth sense?
Why not?
Talk about it.
They got a tough meaning page, believe it or not. I know about that. Go ahead, drop it on them. I know what you're about to say.
Because like the vulture is like the liver of the planet. Like it cleans up everything. It cleans up all the garbage. It's like a okay, just a minute.
I like a bottom feeder or something though.
No, it's not a fucking sucker fish. It's not a catfish. Just 1 second. I actually do have to read this to you guys because I don't know. It's just beautiful. And okay, are you ready? So yeah. The vulture actually means this.
Knowledge. That's going to be a chapter for the Brownstone Powwow. Watch. Flip the page. Knowledge.
Dude, I go to powwows.
And see, that's the reason why it was Brownstone Powwow, because Powwow is a peaceful and it's a great event. That's why I did that.
It's a very, very, very sacred thing.
No, I used to debate coming up here because I saw how you made shorts and shit, and I'm like, damn, I don't want to be part of a short, funny ass meme or whatever.
Oh, what about the shorts I made? What? Because it was like serious or something?
Nah, I thought you like at first I had to really look at them. I'm like, damn, he makes shorts out of all his videos. Do I really want to
He
be on
thought
his
you was
channel?
shorting and trolling people with the shorts is what he thought you was doing.
Yeah, there you go.
Nah. I was
shorts?
just trying to take the funniest or the most educational like events on the Brownstone Powwow and just put it up. You know what I'm saying?
I peeped that after a while. Yeah, I thought that's what I said. That's when I started joining.
Cool.
Comedy.
Yeah, so it's like comedy with a mix in, just because you gotta draw the people in. You be like, oh, what the fuck is this about? Oh, Brownstone Powwow. Oh shit, it's funny. Oh shit, that was funny. Oh, that he said some deep shit. Oh, let me come through. Whole point, marketing ploy. Love doing it.
That's what I'm saying. I was like, fuck it. It's not that bad. He don't do that bad on his shorts. He just makes points on certain.
Chill vibes, kid. All right, let me hear it.
The Guardian and the Purifier, essential for rebalance. The vulture is perhaps the most misunderstood creature of all. This intriguing bird balances our ecosystem and prevents the spread of disease. It does the dirty work that no one else wants to do and cleans up our messes. The vulture appears when there's a situation that needs to be purified or brought back into balance. Remember, the vulture is greatly undervalued, and what you thought was a mistake or tragedy is a blessing in disguise. There you go. Isn't that nice?
That's interesting.
Right. If vultures wasn't around, right? And a lot of dead animals, or you know what I'm saying, with more diseases, like when a lot of dead things is around, it causes a virus or
It's
a disease.
purifier. It's like the liver, like a filter. It's beautiful. Like they do a lot of cleanup for us. Like you just said.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Because that's
crazy, right? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Basically, they're the world's cleanup crew.
I mean, because I was watching World Star and I seen some guy that was flying in the air, and there was a vulture that flew on his. I don't know what those planes was called, but it's a weird like flying craft he made, and then it was able.
I know what you're talking about.
The natives used to know. The natives used to know where death is at due to vultures, because vultures used to hover, and they used to know where's a pending death at. So you could find a relative or somebody due to that.
I thought that was a crow.
Maddie,
Nah.
I know
Yeah, but you're talking about those little single gliders and shit.
but like, you know what? It was intelligent, nonetheless. I suppose. I hope.
Yo, Daddy Moonshot ain't shit. Yo. That is the most hippie way of
Daddy, what up, baby? My daddy, my uncle took a zip of that fuck. He came to see me today. So one of my uncles came to see me today, and I saw him. We chilled, whatever. He was like, "Yo, happy Father's Day. I know you ain't gonna see your fucking kids tomorrow because you deep, whatever. But I'm gonna chill with you, whatever. I bet, whatever. We chilled, whatever. We had a couple beers, went out, we got something to eat. But long story short, when I came back to the crib, he dropped me off. I said, "Yo, I want you to taste this shit." I gave him a shot. He said, "Damn, what the fuck is this?"
That's crazy word, bro. And shout out to Mad Daddy Moonshot. Don't be losing your shit over that Asian dude that came on the stream yesterday. That motherfucker do the same shit he always does. Fuck that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, he went hammer. I was lurking. I didn't write that whole session. I was lurking that session.
Who came over here?
Some dude named not over here. It was on Money 420s. Some dude named Scotty.
Who was that? Dr. Chink? Because that's the only Asian streamer I know.
No. It's some dude named. I don't even think that's his name, but his name is Secret. Or last night his name was Scotty. So
Scotty, yeah, Scotty.
That Fiona.
Yeah.
My bed.
And Canada Dry was singing that when he first came on the stream.
Was he? That's such a
Yo, bro, I thought I was bugging. Canada Dry did jerk off on
I don't know all that, bro.
Like his page.
I don't know all that, bro.
He was more. Look, he said, "I gotta go to the bathroom." Right? He said, "Look, this is what happened. I was watching that stream, right? He was saying, I gotta go to the bathroom." And then everybody, he left the mic on, and everybody was like, "Yo,
bro, what the fuck?"
He was like, "Yo, what's that sound you making?" Like he was like, "What's that sound you making?" He's not saying nothing. He's like,
He's probably only fucking with you guys. He's not like weird.
No, you could hear him pissing in the bucket.
Okay, you guys.
Oh my
Okay.
god, what is with y'all, man? I
That's
was like, look, I know it's some zitty shit. Hey, bro, I
Hey,
know
Psyche
it's some
told
zitty shit
him.
that.
Psyche was like not on the panel again, so I guess he's done it before.
I'm not one for the
Psyche
cats. You
got
heard? I'm not
distracted
one
with
for the
some
cats.
shit.
So
Hey, look,
what
listen.
I heard is what I heard.
Look, listen, all that city party shit, man. That's Psyche's wild ass adventure over there, man. I've heard some wild shit that went over there. Canada Dry doing his little Canada Dry thing, Canada Wet. I don't know what the fuck, but that's some shit. That's some shit. All right.
Say, Bronze, that's hilarious. Can't drag,
Bro,
can't wet.
I don't know, man. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, yo. Like, it's crazy, bro.
A 5-gallon bucket, though, bro. Does he not have a restroom? That place looked like he got a restroom.
Apparently not, bro. But it's just some shit, man. Like, holy fuck. I don't.
I'm dying. I was crying.
It was going on for about a good. Hey, bro, this motherfucker had to been drinking all day because it went on for about a good 45 seconds and then it drizzled off. And as soon as it drizzled off, Psyche, hold on, bro. Psyche looked up, super confused, and he's like, "Wait, what are you doing? What's that noise?"
Oh my god. Just jeez. What's that meme? Wait, hold up. What's that meme of that little kid that be passing by in the living room? He's like, Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Jesus.
The little white boy. Jesus. The little white boy.
I need to find that shit because I'm gonna make that a clip.
I think that's where I got it from. The Browns. I think that's where I got it from.
Yeah,
my friend is backstage. Somebody's backstage.
Bronzy, I have this.
That motherfucker.
Somebody just texted saying I'm backstage.
I watched it last night.
Damn, I'll be coming late. I got like 10 minutes.
And
What's
it was
up?
the
What's up,
funniest motherfucking thing. And I was like, hey, I have to send it to you. I'll send it to you on Discord or something. It was so fucking funny, dude. You're gonna die. And the next time we connect.
Hello, caller. You're on the air.
Yo, Dub Wubs.
What's up?
Oh, that Dub? Yeah, that's Dub. It's official.
Oh, those are the real Dub Wubs.
Yeah, what up,
you know, put that up.
What's
that's
up,
the
B?
official Dub Wubs. All right, there you go. Yeah, that's my brother. Yeah, my brother from another mother. You already know what time it is.
Hey, what's up? I'm a bitch from Canada.
What up, Dub Wubs?
What's up, Bronzebird, Prairie, Xiled One? What's up? Easy. My brother, hold it the fuck down. You know the drill.
Hold it down like Nino Brown. You already?
Hell yeah.
Nah, bro. This motherfucker, I got to somehow, some way convince him to take off that red wig, bro. I'm curious. Is he bald headed like Mr. Clean underneath? Is he just top bald? Does he got the
So you know, no lie. That dude that you talking about with the wig, he porn bombed Psyche twice.
Yeah, that
bro, that's the dude I was talking about to use the restroom, bro. He was sitting there. You heard a couple poops.
Psyche just went live.
What are y'all on? Wait, what the fuck? What are y'all on, bro? You talked about somebody jacking off a fucking stream, and then you talk about motherfuckers taking a shit on a stream, bro.
And wearing a wig. This went from 60 to fucking zerably understandable, but not understandable at all.
Like,
bro, we understand that. We understand.
I'm just surprised the way he said.
Right here. But this is the extent of Psyche's content, okay? We're talking.
He likes that random shit, bro. He likes that random shit. Like,
yo, Dubs, how you been though? Talk to us.
I was letting you guys talk. Don't let me stop your conversation. I was trying to get acquainted with what we were talking about.
Random shit, apparently. Ninja Radio was like, who does that on YouTube? Apparently these people, they do whatever the fuck.
I could drift anywhere in any conversation. That's the thing.
Chameleon, easy. It's called being a social chameleon.
What he means, he'll spurg out.
Agreed. Said by Paige, signed by Paige earlier. That might be a chapter on this one.
Hey, Dubs knows me. He been here since day one. One of my day ones.
I saw Dub Wubs before. It was cool shit. He's cool,
He's
bro.
one of my day one supporters, and he's a good friend.
I saw Bronzebird.
Is there a way we can get Crystal Marie over here for entertainment purposes?
no,
I would love for Crystal Marie to come over here.
Let's summon her. Let's summon
But
her.
she can't stand my ass.
Say her name so much. You know when they say you say somebody's name, say my name.
But Crystal Marie can't stand my. Crystal Marie can't stand my ass though. So I don't know.
I love her to death. I'm not gonna lie though. Like when you guys all get yelling at each other, like I probably am not gonna hang.
I know that.
I know that, girl.
Yeah.
I know that. I be
Well,
trying
I can't stand all of you guys equally, so how's that sound?
Sounds great.
Do you know about Psyche? Dubs, do you know about Psyche? Because that's where we be at right now. So I don't know if you're in tune on everything.
Wait, what?
Nah, I'm asking Dubs that he knows about Psyche because that's where we be at now. So I don't know if he's in tune.
I thought I said that was over there.
Heard. I mean, I don't know if we've ever been on Summer's panel and talked about it, but no, I'm not. I told you that.
Drop him a link in the back chat, bro. Drop him a
link.
link.
I ain't gonna lie to you. His live stream is on now. I see it. I see in his live stream.
I'm on it right now. I'm on it right now, as you see.
Give it about 30 minutes.
Man, you don't even have your our undivided attention. What are you doing, Easy? Come on, man. Step your game up. I said hold it down.
Hold it down, bro. Be appropriate.
I'm gonna be Dubs told me hold it down. I respect Dubs.
I said you was like it don't matter to me.
Fine.
Fine.
I've never met you, so you can't not like me yet. Just let me grow on you.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. He's like, no.
I don't know. I mean, I'm not gonna disrespect you because we've never met, but I don't generally just like people. So that's not gonna happen.
I don't either. So
like you said, Dubs, you gotta let her grow on you, bro. You're gonna grow on her, you're gonna grow on everybody. Dubs take seconds. He don't just jump and be like, he don't jump on the bandwagon. I know about that. I know about that for him.
So slow process.
You'll like me eventually.
Well, I mean, that may or may not be true. So there's that much.
I guess we'll find out. Maybe I won't like you.
Yeah, there you go. I'll accept that. We'll find out.
We'll find out.
And I get it. I think you're being nice right now, and don't take it personally, but it's just how I do things.
This is Dubs. If you want a straight honest motherfucker, he's gonna drop it to you. You always get the honest with me, call me out for all my bullshit.
Don't take
Well, I'll let you know this much, Wubs. If you end up not liking me, I feed off energy, so I'm gonna make sure you really don't like me.
Social chameleons.
Well, there you go. I mean, that's not my intentions either, and I could do the same. So just know that. So.
Oh yeah, entertainment purposes.
Just don't be hostile to me, and I won't be hostile to you. You know.
You landed in you landed in troll infected waters.
Wait, this is no fair. He just gave me a cheat code. He told me I didn't have to find out on my own if he was a random Spurger or not. He said he's not a random Spurger. I'm supposed to find these things out on my own.
Included evidence.
Well, exactly right. Yeah, you got to see it for yourself.
Yo, Marcy, did you go off on Crystal Marie this morning?
Oh shit, is Marcy in the chat?
Oh, yeah, there you go, Marcy in the chat. Marcy, sister face, get your
Marcy, I love you.
Yeah, Marcy. My ringtone says that. It goes, Marcy. I recorded it. So I know Marcy's coming.
I was talking to Marcy, and then Easy sent me all that, and I was like, well, are you coming? She's like, I gotta do what I gotta do. Maybe I'll come up. I was like, all right, well, I think I'm just gonna come up, you know.
Browns, I'm supporting you in the background.
Thank you for coming anyway, Brody.
I don't like to gloat about it, but yeah, you know, I be sharing shit. And you know, support.
No, easy. Listen. Like I tell you all the time, I appreciate it nonetheless. You feel what I'm saying? I always appreciate that, bro. Show love.
Hell yeah. We support our people. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you. I always say thank you, man. I appreciate that, especially when Easy shared my stream and Brooklyn Audits did. You always appreciate that, man. Appreciate y'all a lot.
I stay sharing streams. I love sharing streams. You want me to share one right now?
Nah, I'm about to hop off in like 5 to 10 minutes. That's why I said no, don't do it.
Dinner day or whatever you say you was gonna go.
Engine Radio's like I just went to that channel link. He looks like a weird, crazy,
All right.
crazy
Hold on.
weird
Let me
Did you see it?
Paige,
I
somebody
started
can I put
laughing.
Psyche's page? Matter of fact, I'm gonna send Dubs. I'm gonna send you on Instagram Psyche's page right now.
Bro, I just put the link in the chat.
Oh, okay.
Nah,
The link is in the chat.
just send it to me. Just send it to me. I'm in
I'm about to send it
StreamYards.
to you.
I
Yeah,
can't
'cause
see
that's
the
what we're
link.
doing right now. Everybody's gonna jump over to Psyche's once this ends. I know for a fact.
It's cool. We can have a
I'm
last
gonna
word.
go straight to his live right now. I'm gonna be the first one up there. Matter of fact, I'm hitting the link right now.
Oh,
Goodbye.
we're gonna
Matter of
race
fact,
you to it. No, I'm just kidding.
All right,
But like,
yeah, y'all can. I mean, y'all can head over there because I know I'm about to get my ass dressed and go. What's up?
Bronzy, thank you for having
Okay.
us.
copy. Got you, Browns. I'll see you later, yo. Thank you for having me.
Easy,
Yeah,
anytime,
thanks for
Brody. Hey, Paige,
Let Prairie Paige talk, you asshole. Easy. Come on. She's talking.
I'm just trying to say thank you guys so much, and I'll go like later when everybody needs a breather from the Jerry Springer shit, and we'll do a little bit of like a midnight stage. Okay, I love you so much. Bye.
Peace, Paige, love you.
Bye, babe.
Yo, Dub Wubs, Xiled. Appreciate
Damn,
y'all.
I just lagged out while sharing this motherfucker to the Discord. I guess I'll
Oh,
have to
well,
do
the thing
replay.
is, and then the things just popped up. Don't worry, I'll probably have another stream tomorrow, G. It's cool.
Yeah.
I just tonight I'm about to be going out, so I was supposed to have been left. But it's good. I stayed here for you motherfuckers.
What's up, Eddie? Good to
Well, I
see you, brother.
appreciate you, man. Stay free, stay safe tonight. You know the
All
drill.
right,
So.
thank you, bro. Thank you for coming, bro. Next time, pop on through, bro. Appreciate you, nonetheless.
Hell yeah. Stay up, brother. And
Eddie just popped
Xiled
in,
One.
bro. Yeah,
Huh?
take it easy, Wubs. Good
All right,
meeting
G.
you. Eddie that just popped in, that dude that said what's up.
Well, the thing
Copy
is,
his channel, bro. He's got a good positive channel. They hold serious conversation and topics and shit, bro.
oh well, the thing is, hey, bro, yeah, just for sure. You put the panel link up in the PC, or I don't know. I'll figure it out. However it is, bro. I'll make sure to check it out.
I'll hit you up on Discord.
Yeah, hit me up on Discord. I'll check it out, bro. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here though, because I can get to this event. It's late, so I'm gonna get there.
What you going to?
Man, it's a little
Going
party
to the
around
king
in it.
shit?
Some little party around in my neighborhood. It's like still happen. I didn't want to get there automatically at the time it started because I know like you gotta be on CP time because it's gonna be mad heads once you get there at CP time. You know what I'm saying?
All right, we'll be safe.
It's not even that far from me either. Yo, thank you. Well, the thing is, I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. So yeah, check it out. Yo, Xiled, and make sure my sister's good. You know what I'm saying? My sister, all right?
Yeah.
That's word. Tell my sister I said what up. But yeah, I'm gonna pack up, G.
Yep.
Appreciate you, Brody. Yo, and that's just the end of it. Don't be going to one of those NYC Diddy parties. Man, I never deal with Diddy parties. You crazy? You could never do that. You better take care of yourself out here, Brody. You don't do that. Nah. But so at the end of the day, the story is when it comes to no kings, if you can't stand Trump, we understand now. This country is going to shit. Yes? Okay. Then that means the whole entire world is going to shit. The fuck is going to happen next when it comes to this whole entire thing about BRICS versus NATO? Who's going to win? We never know. And as terms as Bronzebird, you already know, Brody. Always run the Brownstone Powwow. Make sure you tune in anytime. May have one tomorrow. I'm not sure. Otherwise than that, thank you for everybody that came in the chat. Thank you to everybody that came on the panel. Make sure you sub to everything. If you don't get the chance to sub to anybody that was on the panel, I always make sure to put everybody's channel once I edit it and all the other shit. So make sure you stay tuned for that, Brodies. You know what I mean? No kings. Otherwise than that, you know what I love to do before I get on out of here? I like to play music, so that's what the fuck I'm gonna do. Otherwise than that, stay tuned to the next Brownstone Powwow. Load this shit up. You know what I mean? And peace.